Hello, everybody, and welcome to our, well, mine at the moment, but soon, mine and Sam's Full Gear 2024 live reactions. How are we all doing? Nice to see you all. Chat, hello, Jenna, Kingdom's Mute. Wee Mad Rach, you alright? Alex Takeover, hello, SXSW, hi, how are you? You alright? Joker Danny, Shearer indeed. Are we all good? Are we all happy? The pre-show is starting literally now. There's an ad playing. Why is there an ad playing on the pre-show? There was a problem providing access to protected content. This is good, isn't it? Has this not been logged in? I am logged in. Are you all good? You all grand? Yeah, Sam's just on his way here. He's just got stuck in traffic. So you got me solo for the next 2 minutes, perhaps, until Sam walks through the door triumphantly. I'm just trying to get the stream working at the moment for some reason. There we go. Mox Full Gear. Oh, he's doing a graffiti thing on the... It's me, it's something that rhymes with me. Hello, Puppet Boy, you alright? Boom to you too. We are going to be bringing the boom on the pre-show. We've got 3 matches now on the 0 hour, which is 90 minutes. 3 matches on the show. 2 more have been announced since the announcement of Big Boom AJ versus QT Marshall, which is, let's face it, the main event. We got Deonna Purrazzo versus Anna Jay and a 4-way match. Buddy Matthews versus Dante Martin versus Commander versus The Beast off the chase. The Beast off the chase. I'm going to be bringing the boom for the next 5.5 hours. I want to limit the boom because I don't want to get all boomed out before the main card starts. Sam, not so good driver, you could say. Hey, Big Lems, that's good, that, isn't it? So yeah, Ross is not here today. He is down south. So you've got myself and Sam. I am representing... I almost called him bloody King Ross there. I don't know where that came from. Can't say. I'm representing Ross Tweddle tonight, and I'm going to be making his picks for him, his remaining picks for him. Anyway, on the pre-show here, Paul Walterhauser is on the mic right now. Love you, Adam, fellow Isle of Wight. Where you from, Big Lems? That's exciting. Where you from? Good replacement. Thank you, Robert Jones. Cheers. Sorry, I apologise for not being Ross and not being as in the loop with AEW as Ross is. But I'm going to do my darndest. I have watched all of November Rain, so I'm totally up to date now. 9 minutes well spent. No, I've watched the last few weeks of Dynamite, so I know exactly what is going on. But I think it's going to be a decent enough show. I think the card's all right, isn't it? I think there's one thing I'd say like this time around is I would say there's not one big standout match on paper. I think maybe Jay White versus Hangman Page might be the best in ring. Swerve and Lashley is going to be an interesting one as well, and I'm looking forward to the main for sure. Oh, Takeshita and Ricochet will be great as well. Ospreay, Fletcher. There's a lot of good stuff, but there's not necessarily a standout tonight. I'll go through the card very shortly. Adam, do you see Ross's reaction to you getting Andrew a present and not him? It was funny. What present? I don't remember getting Andrew a present. I didn't see that. No. What was that? You'll have to fill me in. The Rizzler pop will be studied for years to come. He's already backstage with Orange Cassidy. I saw a little clip of him meeting Orange Cassidy, and they just had a bit of a stare down. That makes it sound like they're building to a match. They're not building to a match. They met backstage for a little social media video, but I heard the pop in the ring when they mentioned the Rizzler's name, and it's like bloody Linda McMahon standing up out of the wheelchair or something. He's so over. He looks like a little Bobby Hill. He does. He's just a likable little guy, isn't he? He's funny. Some people just have funny faces. Wallace and Gromit mug. It happened on the predictions. Great moment. Oh, I got that from the car boot. It's 30p. And basically, any time that I see something Wallace and Gromit or sort of Aardman related, in fact, I've picked it up for Andrew. There's a shop out toward Wall's End that does. Speak of the devil, wahey, ding dong. We are live right now. Do not say F or B. Yeah. How you doing?
25 minutes to get an Uber.
That's misery. You could have walked in half the time, couldn't you? Is it still icy on the roads coming that way? It's been very chilly today. It's all right. He's here! Way! You're going to have to squeeze it a little bit, mate, I think.
Yeah, we'll do. Let me get
You've energy drinked up as well. I've got a Monster and one of my gamer
I
drinks.
could only manage an hour and a half sleep, so I've got many energy drinks and Haribo.
It's going to be a good night.
It's gonna be a good
Oh, yeah. So you're going to have to fill me in on the predictions on Ross's side, but we've got some new matches to predict. We got 2 additional ones on the pre-show, and I don't believe that you predicted Takeshita Ricochet, because that wasn't announced at the time of recording, was
We
it?
need to make up tonight.
We got 3. Should we do them just before the matches start?
Yeah, we may as well.
Okay, let's do it that way. I saw a comment. Who is it comparing you to on the news today?
I didn't check.
Because you change appearance
Oh,
very
I was
regularly,
in
and there was a new one that I saw today.
I saw somebody comparing me to a cult leader.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the Mordecai. You had a lot of
Mordecai.
Mordecais
No,
because you were
nice.
dressed in all white. That's
I've
quite a compliment.
bleached the eyebrows and the beard as well.
Yeah, you should do.
Yeah.
You should do. How you doing?
Not too bad, mate. You?
Yeah, can't complain.
Yeah.
Also, lack of sleep. But I'm quite looking forward to tonight. I think it looks like a decent enough
I need
card.
to find mine and Ross's predictions. Hold on.
Yeah. You only differed on 2, I believe.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find mine. Hold on.
I think you differed on MJF versus Roderick Strong,
I believe so.
and
So
I don't know what the other one was. Perry Garcia, maybe?
I went Big Boom AJ, MJF, Jay White. I think he might have gone for Hangman there.
Okay.
And then Private Party, Mercedes, Lashley, Garcia, Fletcher, Moxley is what I did.
Okay. I was hoping you'd know Ross's as well.
Well,
to be
usually he
honest.
would send them through, but I forgot to ask him for the document.
Okay,
So,
right.
Let me get the video up and let's make a note.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I couldn't find the graphic either. I don't know how to do that funky little belt thing that Ross was doing, so we're going in blind tonight.
That's all right.
I need to keep an eye on this thing as well. We've turned off super chats tonight because YouTube are really taking the piss with how much they take from them. So if you are feeling generous and you want to donate, please do use the link at the bottom of your screen. Just because YouTube are arseholes with how much they take from them. And obviously if you're donating to us very kindly, you would probably like your money to go to Cultaholic rather than Google. All these matches, and they only differ on 2. Well, I don't think it's a terribly unpredictable card. I feel like I would have gone a similar way if I was making the predictions.
All right, so get docs up
Okay.
so we can make note.
Oh, I can remember it. It's only 2.
Yeah, I think it's just those 2.
So it's which 2? Sorry, MJF, Roderick Strong. He's gone for Roderick Strong.
Yeah, and I think it was Jay White, Hangman.
Jay White, Hangman, and
Yeah.
he's gone for.
Hangman.
He's gone for Hangman.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I remember that because my name's Adam as well. Hello, Kyle Thompson. Nice to see you. So it's a 90-minute pre-show, 10 minutes in at the moment. First match is about to start. This was a recent addition, which means you go first. We need to make a prediction on this. Have you got Deonna Purrazzo or Anna Jay?
Let's go Deonna Purrazzo.
That's what I was going to go for as well. I don't want to mess this up for Ross because this is one where there's a punishment on the line.
I'm sure his revenge on you will be kind.
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
go Deonna Purrazzo as well. I'm
Okay.
going Deonna as well. I don't want to... Ross is scary and he'll hurt me in the future if I mess... Because it's a serious punishment. I saw the envelope.
Yeah, I've seen the can apparently spits at you as you open it.
What do you... Oh, is it... Okay, no.
There's so much fermented gas in it, the second you pop it, it just sprays you, covers you in the liquid.
That's...
Yeah.
I don't think I'd have the stomach to do it, to be in the
I
same
know I
room as
don't.
it.
So this is going to be fun if I lose.
Yeah, I'm not a big fish guy anyway, but fermented fish. What is fermentation?
So it doesn't rot. It's like they put just enough salt in it, and then it kind of just sort of pickles it, but it's not pickling it. It just sort of ferments in its own juices and becomes stronger in flavor and grim.
Beer is fermentation as well, right?
Yeah.
But it's
So
not
it's like
alcoholic.
gas coming off the process will make the can kind of bulge.
So if you left the can for long enough, would it explode?
Maybe, and then you'd have a really stinky cupboard.
Beautiful. And people actually eat this. It's a Finnish thing, right?
I think it's a Swedish thing, but yeah,
Swedish, that's right.
It's something you see in a lot of Norse or Nordic countries. Sorry,
Gotcha. Okay.
but yeah, it's like a very traditional delicacy.
Gotcha. I feel sorry for the first match on these pre-shows because people are still filing in. I would say at the moment it's like a third full.
I think
push.
they've got 10,000 in tonight. I think for it last time, or 9 and a bit.
Like this is, I know it's not live on pay-per-view. It's the pre-show of the pay-per-view. That bloke's on hard cam. He's paid for tickets about 5 rows back, and he's sat there on his phone.
Yeah, it's because you know what he's there for. He's there to see the boom get brought. He's not here to watch any other matches.
Imagine if they just leave after.
Straight after.
Totally empty front row for Orange Cassidy versus Mox.
I mean, could you blame them?
Oh, Sam. It is all about... It's not even about Big Boom AJ tonight. It is all about the Rizzler.
I'm hoping the Rizzler doesn't ring the bell when he's supposed to. And
That's his job tonight,
starts
isn't
a
it?
feud.
Okay, with...
Long-term
with
booking.
QT.
What, he's going to team up with QT against Big Boom AJ and Big Justice?
Nicholas did it. How old was Nicholas when he won the tag strap?
Like 10 or something?
No, he wasn't 10, was he?
Yeah, I think so.
No, surely not.
I'm sure it was like, although we just used to say, he won the belts with a 10-year-old, we didn't really.
Maybe he was. How old was he?
9.
Somebody's saying 9? I think Nicholas... No way.
10 years old. 15?
10, 15?
Very young 15. 32.
He was training to wrestle. I saw a picture of it. It was like 2 years ago
Well,
now. It's just something on...
Was it John Cone is his dad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicholas Cone. That's something realistically, a record that's never going to be beaten. That's like the coolest thing, isn't it? Imagine if you were a kid.
It got a lot of crap at the time, but it was like it was a nice moment, and it must have been class for him.
I thought it was fun. It was a bit of a shame because I love the bar so much.
Yeah.
And it was the bar that they
It
beat.
was
I
the
say
booking
they
around
beat.
it that kind of made it a bit like, ugh. But at the same time,
It's funny. It's a fun little WrestleMania moment, isn't it?
Braun running around the crowd trying to find somebody, like, yeah.
They could have done more than him just relinquishing. Was it the next night on Raw, wasn't it?
I think they should have just had Braun defend them on his own, while Nicholas has to just stand there and not be allowed to tag in.
You know what? I'm going to say I'm glad they didn't do that because
Yeah.
the tag division at the time was in the pits anyway. And a singles guy running through all the established tag teams in
The
WWE.
10-year-old is his non-existent partner.
Yeah, can't even show up because he's got school. I'm quite glad they didn't do that. Purrazzo very much in control at the moment, by the way. I don't know why Bobby Lashley didn't take that spot. He returned the next night. Oh, yeah, what? That's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It feels like a lifetime ago now,
I know.
doesn't it?
It's
It really
nuts.
does.
Was that 34?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, so the year Ronda got involved. Or was that... Yeah.
I think it was 34. We weren't there for it, were we?
No, it was the one in New Orleans, I think.
They all blur into one at this point.
They
It's
do.
weird because if you
It's
you ask
the
me
one
like,
I remember we were all sat on beanbags, and it might have been... It was the same year that Jack dropped the tray of drinks.
oh, he was the
Yeah, that
waiter
was- I think
for
that
the
was
evening, wasn't
SummerSlam
he?
later that year or something.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Who were the rumored partners for Braun that night? I remember a lot of celebrity names being thrown around. I don't
It
remember
was the
anybody
time of,
speculating.
it was the time of Gronk getting slowly involved, wasn't it? So it's one of them where there probably was a lot of like, it's a guy from Saturday Night Live who would be there next year or whoever.
There wasn't anybody that tweeted out beforehand going like, it's going to be a child. So he's going to pick a random child
Kansas
from the
Cat,
crowd.
Rizzler's 7. So if Tony wants to do something really cool here, he could beat WWE's unbeatable record and make
put a
the
strap on him.
Rizzler take the belt off Moxley.
Oh, okay, you're going to go with
Go
the
big with it.
singles. Yeah, why
Yeah.
not? I mean, he's the most over guy on the roster. I think it's going to be a lot better than people give it credit for. Obviously, it's got a lot of flack. Not necessarily because they're celebrities, but because they're influencers, and it's sort of a flash in the pan. It's a TikTok craze.
Jimmy
and-
Kimmel loved them.
Did he?
Yeah, was it Jimmy Kimmel? There's 2 Jimmys, and I never remember which one's
Corderas.
which. No, the talk show. Did you not see when they were on the talk show? And they're all like doing the catchphrases over and over again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Jimmy
Yeah,
Kimmel. Yeah. He was so tired of it. He just seemed
Fallon,
confused.
that's
but
it. I knew there was 2 Jimmys.
Sorry, yeah, was it Fallon? Was it
Jimmy
Fallon?
Fallon. Both are cold dead behind the eyes. They've been doing it for so long.
Yeah, well, he interviews like A-list guys, doesn't he?
Yeah.
and then he's
What do
got these
guys
TikTok
do?
people
they go to
on there.
Costco and they eat stuff and they say boom.
Catchphrases are over. You've never had a catchphrase, have you? We should come
Never.
up with a catchphrase for you tonight. I've been trying to
it
give
needs
one
to
to
be
Andrew
catchy.
as well. Well, that's the. It does need to be catchy.
Yeah.
Catchy,
You don't want it to be like a
catchphrase.
2-wordy catchphrase.
Well, no, they've got boom. You need one word. Think
One
about
word.
yes was so over.
Yeah.
Yeah now with LA Knight. What with Austin. One
One
word is the
syllable,
way to
one
go.
word,
One
yeah.
syllable, one word. What about spunk? Because that can mean like, oh, that guy's got a spunk, hasn't he?
I was thinking more like oof, but
Oof's nice.
Spunk's strong. That's pretty strong.
No, oof is good, isn't it? But it has a negative connotation. You would say oof if something's bad. Yeet. I forgot about yeet as well.
Over.
Yeet's so
It's not over with Rikishi.
No. Taya getting involved here.
She's got to go now. I have to go now. My planet needs me. The BWO are there.
Where? What? What are you talking about?
And Jimmy Hart.
Oh, we got some cosplayers in the crowd.
Well, we got a dude in the BWO shirt, and we've got a dude in the BWO shirt cut off like Stevie.
Right.
So, and then there's an impeccably dressed man in sunglasses in a glittery coat.
I genuinely thought that was Frank the Clown because he
It might
dresses
be.
like that.
If
I
he's
saw this.
sparkly, you got to look at him. Oh my God, what?
Did we just get screwed?
We did.
Nil poir. Oh bollocks! I should have gone for a Jay. Sorry, Ross. Oh, I could have taken an early leave for him there.
Oh no.
We bring the spooge. Spooge is good, isn't it?
Spooge? Yeah.
He wants to be. No, I'm not reading that. Quick, get the conspiracy theories going, Sam. Adam seems a bit too cheerful tonight.
I think I told you about this. I started mentioning conspiracies to the point where Ross was sort of looking at me like, okay, and I was kind of doing the nudge, kind of like, yeah, and he was just looking at me like I was crazy. And so I went hard and I said maybe I'd read a conspiracy about OJ being innocent. And he just went, nope, that's it, too far, all done.
I read something really compelling that he might have been protecting his son.
Yeah, it was
that
that
the thing?
thread that I was talking about. But
It's the first time
it got
I've
to
ever.
there and it was like, woo.
Oh, okay, fair enough. It could be worse. There's
So many worse conspiracies.
yeah, for sure. Your stream is a bit behind. I can give it a refresh if you want. I don't think we're missing much at the moment.
I don't know if we're bringing the boom a bit later than everybody else. Watch live.
Watch live.
Yeah. Oh, it's turned into football.
Still the same backstage interview at the moment.
Yeah. Maybe your stream's a bit too far ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a few donations here. Thank you very much. Sorry I missed you. I just bloody plugged the link below and then forgot all about it. They're not as obvious as they are with the super chats. Alex Takeover, thank you very, very much, sir. Hello, boys. Hope everything is good. And let's have a fun relin night and try not to fall asleep. We'll do our best. I've got
a lot of caffeine, and then there's coffee next door. So if I drink all of this and I'm still nodded off, you can punch me in the face.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I saw a little bag of Tang Fastics in there as well.
I do have Tang Fastics, yeah.
Nice
Just
treat.
in case we need to perk up a bit.
Kingdom's Music, thank
Hard
you very
stuff.
much. Adam, all hate between us aside, lovely to have a surprise stream from you again this week. Also, hey Sam, need a sandwich to wake you up? I don't understand.
Well, we should do the Kingdom's Muse sandwich for the stream, just so everybody else gets to be introduced to it. But maybe down the line.
This is the video that got posted, and it was full of.
It's like Marmite and crisps and like custard creams, and then like just barbecue sauce.
It's not all there, is he? Wrong in the head. Jordan, thank you very much. I hope Sam wasn't offended that I compared him to a cult leader. It was a very strong look.
No, it's yeah. I mean, I was in a roll neck. It was kind of yeah.
There are some cool-looking cult leaders. David Koresh wasn't a bad-looking guy. No, he wasn't.
And that Kim family dresses impeccably. Gaddafi always had the best cars.
Bloody hell, Larry, thank you so much, mate. That's Larry's donated $100 and it's taken me 5 minutes to see it. Thank you very, very much, sir. I won't be able to stay the whole stream, but I wanted to come give the cult some love. Tooting my own horn, but SmackDown was amazing. I'm so glad you had a good time, mate. Thank you for everything, Larry.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Are you doing an early night? Are you getting off to bed early? If so, can't blame you. It was a good SmackDown to see. He got double SmackDown as well, didn't he? It was double tapings.
Double taping and some huge moments. So
yeah, right. Return of Paul Heyman, seeing Punk come back as well. Paul Heyman's looking trim.
He is. He's looking trim and tanned, like he's had a good break.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's very different from the last time that we saw him, and with the way that he like grew out sort of the 5 o'clock shadowy look for a few weeks, and he
I
just
like
looked
when
like
he
a
does
mess.
the dishevelled,
he
Heyman.
nailed
It's
it.
always so good. Fraser raised a point earlier that we could maybe be looking at. No, it wasn't Fraser. Somebody I was talking to. They raised the point that you could potentially once more before he retires have one more Dangerous Alliance, and I was like, oh, it's like a shout, but I think that with enough kind of rising talent, it'd be an interesting thing with Heyman.
He's a guy I don't see retiring anytime soon. Obviously, he's no spring chicken or anything, but his whole life is wrestling. And he's still so good.
Forever.
It's not like he's declined. His performances, if anything, have got better over the years.
Yeah.
So I hope he doesn't go anywhere. It seems like he's still enjoying himself.
Yeah.
Doing his stuff. And it's great to see him back. I'm really, really hyped for War Games. There's part of me which is like, it's not necessarily the War Games that I wanted to see. I wanted to see just a straightforward OG Bloodline versus new Bloodline
sort of
thing.
fattened out to a bit of a weirder situation.
The Bronson Reed thing took me by surprise.
Yeah.
Punk, obviously, there's links there.
There's the tie. I know a lot of people wanted Seth, but I just thought that was going to be far too cheesy to go there that quickly, because it's like, I know that wrestling's all cheese, but it still felt a bit too kind of like just forced to make it Steph.
No, I love the fact that he's not in there, because it's something that they can play off later. The fact that Seth just did decline, completely decline. Roman's never beaten him as well. There's an amazing feud down the road there. Do you want to insert Seth into this?
And do you want to make them happy friends again? Like, not quite yet.
No, I don't think so. I like the fact that there's animosity. Again, Larry, thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you very much to Pete, who's just gifted a membership to the channel as well. Congratulations to Chris Clayton. Pete, thank you very, very much. And Pacitti for PM. Well, if it isn't Cultaholic's own Big Boom Sam Driver and the Jizzler... The Jizzler Adam Pacitti.
You got to get that on a shirt now. Just
what does he
face.
do? I don't know what.
I can't even.
Andrew does it really well.
Andrew does it well.
It's like
he like just prods into his face, and the other two just go boom. It's easy, and they eat like a Costco chicken baked stick.
Yeah. Or, double chunk cookie. Boom. I think I'm a moron, but I like it. I've grown at the beginning. I was like, "What is this?" But there's something about him. I just think they're an endearing
simplicity to it.
Yeah, there is, isn't it? It's nice to switch off from time to time. Devil, thank you very much. Hello, Adam and Sam. Adam, can you tell us your favourite conspiracy theory? Sam, can you tell us your top 3 Simpsons side characters? Great hair on both of you. You go ahead.
Side characters. Do like Carl and Lenny count as side characters? They're like extended cast, aren't they? Side character would be like...
Moleman or something like that.
Yeah, I love Hans Moleman. He's up there. Rainier Wolfcastle.
You like Wolfcastle?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's so many, though. I'm going to be neglecting.
Yeah, there's some...
I'm trying to think. There's some, like, gold...
I like Gil.
Oh, Gil is so desperately
Gil's
fantastic.
really funny, isn't he?
Just...
What about, like, one-off characters? Frank Grimes
I like Roy. When Roy pops up for all of one scene.
Roy's really good. I saw somebody in Tesco on the way here buying my energy drink and a scratch card to see if I needed to come in to do reactions. I did. I won a £5. And there was somebody in there with a Simpsons Oodie with like a full-on thing that you just wear at home. You wouldn't wear to Tesco, but it's a student area, so whatever. And it was like a full-on green one with Homer.
Oh, I've got that. Yeah,
you've got that, have you? Where'd you get it from?
It was Primark. I think they do it every like few months.
Oh, I want one
of those. It was only like a tenner, but yeah, just Homer disappearing into like the biggest, fluffiest thing you've ever worn.
Yeah, it's cool. Would you wear it to Tesco?
Probably not.
Favorite conspiracy theory? I read one fairly recently that I thought was interesting, and it's the world's biggest buyer of glitter is classified information. So the biggest glitter manufacturer in the world aren't allowed to disclose who their biggest buyer is, and there was all sorts of speculation as to where this was going, and the most compelling one that I read was that it's the US government, and they use it to disguise, or what's the word I'm looking for, to like hide missiles when they're in the air,
right?
Like, because it throws off the sensors, like, or something. I don't know how it works, but I thought that was really interesting. I'm not much of a conspiracy guy, if I'm honest.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, no, I find them interesting, but I've not got like a big conspiracy that I believe in. Like, people have got all sorts of things, and most of the time...
So the Earth for you is flat and not hollow?
No, the the Earth is a sphere. Yeah, it is spherical. Okay. I find them interesting, but I'm not interesting enough to believe in any of them. I don't.
Well, I met somebody recently who believed the Earth was flat. And they dropped it into a conversation like it was the most normal thing in the world. And it was, we were talking about just various governmental conspiracies, all sorts of other crap. And I'm kind of trying to find out why this person's believing what they're believing. And then he's like, well, of course, I mean, like things like airplanes don't exist and the Earth is flat. And I'm like, what? And he was like, we've never been to the moon.
Okay, yeah.
And he's like, well, apparently airplanes are a thing, but you have screens there. That's what the windows are. You're not actually going over the air. You go into like a complex system of tunnels that you taxi into that shoot you around the earth in a manner. Yeah,
This person can vote.
Yeah.
It's really like,
Has a family.
It's concerning. Thank you very much, Devil. Tom Roberts, thank you ever so much. Who do you believe will headline AEW Grand Slam Australia? The venue can hold between 52 and 60,000 people. It's a full-size football stadium. And AEW is behind 2 different paywalls in Australia. And do you think they will sell out? My understanding at the moment is tickets aren't doing as well as they would like. So I'm not sure about a sellout. I think it'll be a very healthy crowd. It's difficult on Australia, isn't it? Because you choose a city, but it's still a massive, massive country. So
Yeah,
even
it's
getting
still like
people
a
to travel.
7-hour flight from one city to the other, and if you go in like one end to the other.
I would honestly have Tony Storm do it.
I think you got 2 words there that'll sell it out, and those words are big, sexy. Get Kevin Nash involved.
Why Nash?
Australia watched WCW. They had WWA. Kevin Nash was probably a part of the latter one. Was definitely part of the former one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is familiar with Oz as well.
Yeah.
Boom! Yeah, I'd give it a
No,
Tony.
it's got to be Tony Storm. I think she's the biggest Australian talent on the roster. It just makes sense. It'd be a huge moment as well, having a women's match close out such a massive show.
Yeah, it's something that I think they want to do.
But I remember reading at the time that it was in quite a difficult place. It's not like just in a city. You've got to get to like Brisbane and then you've got to go a bit further.
Oh, is that right?
But it's one of those where I think they'll pull a decent crowd. Like it's just going to take time. Like February, is it?
I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Well, they got like people were criticising them for like the Wembley tickets being lower than they were the year before, but it looked massive on camera and it was still a huge crowd. Like,
it was massive.
It's always going to be a decline on the year prior as well, isn't it? When you're running the same massive stadium 2 years on the trot, you would expect that to happen. Pete, again, thank you very, very much, sir. I think you've done a second one, in fact. Thank you very much again, Pete. Cheers.
Thank you so much, Pete.
And congratulations to Drake. Cheers.
Yeah. South by
appreciate it.
Southwest, Drake. Actually.
I keep saying SXSW, and I know that's South by Southwest, and I've always wanted to go.
Stadium's right in the middle of Brisbane. I was told it was like in a difficult to get to place, so I take that back.
Oh, right, okay. Not ideal. Brisbane during Feb is high 30s in temp, then heavy rain. Sam knows all about going to Wembley and standing up for what he believes.
That's right.
Yeah, he does. You can just say Drake. Drake, congratulations. And again, thank you very, very much to Pete and everybody who's just donated there. Thank you ever so much. We are now in the 0 hour. Oh, in 2 minutes' time, we're going to be actually in the 0 hour. We have got 1 hour to go of the pre-show. 2 matches down. We have got no points on the board right now. Anna Jay defeating Deonna Purrazzo. But we still got the 4-way coming up as well, and people are starting to file in. Are they the you've been to both Wembley shows, haven't you?
Yeah.
You went to both. I've never seen AEW live.
Really?
No.
Oh, was that their first pay-per-view, I guess, that wasn't all in?
You did Double or Nothing, right?
Yeah. That was their first official show, I think.
Yes, that was their inaugural pay-per-view. Yeah, because it was all in, just doesn't count, does it? That Double or Nothing.
2.5 day trip to Vegas. That was tense.
Oh yeah, because Conrad.
Yeah,
didn't he? You did the live show for Starrcade, not Starrcade.
2.7 days to do all the coverage, the live events, and then the actual AEW stuff.
You get a chance to gamble.
Yes, and I came out $75 up or something, so I was pretty alright with that.
What's your game?
I like video blackjack.
Oh, I wouldn't play it. Maybe that's my conspiracy theory. I think they're all
play
rigged.
at the table, but video blackjack's like with an older machine, because at a table you use 8 decks.
Okay.
So at an older machine it'll use 2.
Oh, so if you can count cards.
You don't even need to really count cards, you just need to go, I've seen 3 kings already. That means
Right,
there's only
okay.
X amount of kings left.
You need to get on that Steam game. It's not a Steam
Bellatra,
game. That
yeah.
Bellatra is.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
need to check it out.
playing it all day today.
We
It's
also
so
got married
addictive.
that weekend as well, yeah.
You did get married, yeah.
Wow.
Congratulations. Sorry,
Thank you so
I
much.
forgot. It was a very special day, of course. Jade's her in real life. Oh, is she? Oh, is that a legit thing? I thought they were just like pulling her out of the War Games match.
Yeah.
For reasons. I thought that was like, oh, here's the start of the Bianca turn. Because Bianca hesitated when she saw her on the Tron, and she's laid out on the car bonnet through the windshield. Bianca was like, and I think it will still turn out to be her. I didn't realize she was legit hurt. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully it's nothing like massive and she's not going to be out for a while.
Yeah, is there any more details on that? Poison. Is Bellatrix confusing to figure out? It took me, honestly, I had my first win today and I've been playing it for like, 4 or 5 days now. Once you get the hang of it, you're fine, but it does take a little bit of working out. If you play poker before, you'll pick it up really quickly. It's just trying to learn what cards do and what the best combinations are, because you alter the cards. It's great. It's so much fun.
Like, there's a lot of effectors in the game.
Yeah, there's like 150 odd jokers that you can add, and you hold them in your hand up there, and each one will do something different. So it might be you get extra points if you play a 2, or it might be you get your points accumulate if you play enough flushes or something like that. It's really great fun. It's really great fun.
I recently replayed through Oddworld New and Tasty, and I finally got a copy of Soulstorm.
Soulstorm?
It's the remake of Exodus.
Oh.
Yeah.
What, the PS1?
Yeah, so Abe's
it?
Odyssey, Abe's Exodus. But yeah, Soulstorm's like a remake, but it's all the stuff they wanted to do at the time but didn't have time to do, and there was no technology at the time that would let them do it. So they made like a whole new game out of like the original idea.
Still 2D?
It's like 2.5, but if you've played New and Tasty, it's the same. So it's like all upgraded graphics, but same gameplay.
I've never played New and Tasty. That was the Xbox one, wasn't it? With a can of drink on the front?
Yeah,
something like that. It's got with the logo on it. I found them too difficult when I was a kid. I did have Abe's Odyssey on the PS1.
The New and Tasty's pretty good at explaining it. Like to get it just becomes a bit more natural. But you'll get used to it. It's a really fun game.
I'm not very good with like stealth stuff.
Neither am I.
Okay.
Yeah, so like it's more fun trying to not kill everybody. Try and save everybody, and then you got to keep going back and reloading saves because somebody might follow you and then accidentally fall down at one mine or something.
What does he sound like again, Sam?
He's just like really high pitched, isn't he? He's like, "Follow me."
That's it. That's it. Brett, thank you very much, mate. Glad it's not just me addicted to Bellatrix this late in its release. It scored 83 billion chips in one hand. What? See, I was buzzing because I got 1 million, but that was over the course of like 5 hands. Hey, we got another match already. Here we go. It's the 4-way. Right, Sam, you go first. Who are you predicting?
Let's have a look.
You got Buddy Matthews, Dante Martin,
Commander, the Beast Mortos. I'm gonna go for Mortos. Go on, big bull man.
Oh, I want them to give it to Buddy. I think there's a chance they'll give it to
Big win
Buddy.
ahead of Australia in a few months.
Well, I think they might give it to Buddy because they're not going to give it to Kings of Black Throne later. You've gone. Who have you gone there?
Mortos, just because he's a big bull man.
Oh, that was my second pick as well. Do I go Buddy? No, I don't. I'm so nervous to lose Ross a point. I'm going to go. I'm copying you.
Go for Mortos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to change to QT Marshall?
Do I want to change to QT Marshall against Big Boo Major? Are you mad?
I'll go Mortos as well.
I like that he's headlining the pre-show.
Say again?
I like that Big Boo Major's headlining the pre-show.
Oh, so he should. Yeah. Get people watching. Like, this is the little taster of what the wrestling's all about.
Yeah.
The
entertainment comes next.
Yeah, you got all the TikTok people. I love his entrance. He's class.
He's just unreal, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Thing is, he doesn't have to take the pin here if they want to. No, I've got to stick with it. I'll stick with.
Oh.
No, it's locked in. It's locked in. So if Ross loses and has to do a punishment, it's up to Pacitti to take that punishment. No.
Oh.
I'm going nowhere near.
Even though this punishment could put Ross in the local medical facility.
It could put... I'm not going anywhere. Now you've told me that the can spits.
Yeah.
There is literally no chance of me going anywhere near.
I feel sorry for whoever's got to film it.
You got to do that outside, right?
Yeah, it's surely going to, like absolutely stink the office out.
I mean, we've had some stinky things in the office.
We have.
We've had a paddling pool full of
horse poo. We've had smelly fish. We've had smelly octopus. We've had a literal bath full of smelly foods and smelly smells.
Smelly smells.
There was an actual portaloo full of what at the end did look like feces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have me every day.
Yeah.
Just coming in, stinking out the joint. He's so good. He's so good. I really want him to win here. I don't think they will give him the win. I'm going to really regret this if they do.
If they do, he just wins it really easily, very quickly. Just straight on Mortos.
It's quite early on. I know the pre-show's been going for half an hour now, but we're going to have a bit of a wait for our main event of the pre-show.
They're going an hour, mate. They're going an hour.
You reckon?
They're going to go through into the main show, and it's going to mean everybody's got to buy the pay-per-view.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
I wonder what sort of uptick they'll see on the pay-per-view buys as a result. Because a lot of casuals or non-wrestling fans, in fact, will be watching because of the Costco guys.
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder if it'll encourage people to get on board. Hopefully they're watching this as well, so they see sort of what AEW is about.
So they've done this in a smart way because people are going to have to sit through wrestling if they weren't intending on sitting through anything else in the wait to get there.
Sync point, we are at 54:20 right now. I had a good idea on the last the WWE stream.
Yeah.
Because audio rarely causes us any issues. So I held the laptop up. I'll do this as the show starts. Put my hand over the screen.
Yeah.
But you can see all the stuff around it, so you can sync perfectly.
Okay.
Didn't get us. Yeah. Held up for like 5 seconds.
Very nice.
And it's better than flipping it or putting it in a do give us a like spike. Thank you very much. We've got 611 people watching right now.
Wonderful.
Pre-show well and truly underway. Buddy Matthews laying in the kicks there. I need to keep a better eye on this as well. Karma, thank you very much. Much love to you all. I was wondering if you ever played the Persona game, Sam. If so, what do you think? Let's have a fun show.
I've played Persona 4 Golden, and it's unreal. I've got 3. And I've got 5, and I need to play 5, but it's like sitting in a very long list of games I need to get through. And like an RPG now for me is like it's like a big investment of time.
I don't even know what Persona is. I think I've talked to Andrew about this before. But it's in one ear, out the other.
They're just really fun, like really, really solidly built, really like well-made RPGs basically. But they all kind of concern similar themes, but they're all you don't need to have played them all in order or anything.
So they're like
It's like individual installments of different stories for each game.
With you. Jar Online, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wee Mad Rach, stream regular. Thank you very much, Jar Online, mate. And Jordan as well. Sam, have you seen Rubber? I think Adam should watch it, but he's being stubborn. I didn't know what it was.
Mate, you'd love Rubber.
I wouldn't love it. It's stupid.
No, it's about a wheel that comes to life inexplicably.
I know what it's about
and it goes on a killing spree.
Care.
It's so good.
It's late.
It's so good.
I tell you what, I was watching something earlier. It's a Demi Moore film.
Yeah.
Demi Moore?
Demi Moore.
Old Moore.
Old Moore.
I don't know where that came from.
Roger Moore.
Roger Moore. Ian Moore from Stars in the Rock. So I was watching that. What's it called? It's a thing where there's a drug that they inject into her and she becomes young. Like the young person crawls out of her body. It's called the substance. The substance. Okay. I'm not going to totally spoiler free. Don't worry. Look at it. Look at them go. Bonkers. I was watching that and I was like, this is kind of cool. This is all right, this. And then the last 15 minutes are the most ridiculous, inane... I've never seen a movie fall off a cliff.
That's what Longlegs was for me.
A lot of people have said that.
It's like you're watching it and it's like, oh my God, the tension, the build, everything's amazing. What have you done? What have you just done? What have you done?
I haven't seen it
And then
yet,
it just shoots itself in the foot over and over again for 15 minutes and then it ends. And it's like,
Have you seen Smile 2 yet?
No.
Brilliant.
No, I need to get it watched.
Really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. Jordan and I won't be watching Rubber. Yeah, they were all like, I was watching this 100 Scariest Moments or whatever it was on Channel 4.
Yeah.
And they were all like, oh, so you like horror? You need to see Rubber. And I didn't look it up. I wrote it down. I got a little list of stuff that I need to watch that people recommend me. And then I looked at the trailer and it's literally just a tire that rolls about.
It's so good.
No, it's not, is it?
No, because it proves that you can make horror out of absolutely anything. It's so good. It's honestly, it's so good. It's so good. And
Well,
the whole the police going after it and stuff, and it's just come on, it's so good.
I can't. No, it doesn't do it. I'll watch it. It's
watch it, and
French
you'll be like,
film,
oh
right?
my God.
Is it dubbed?
No, I think it's. Is it French?
Somebody said it was foreign.
Yeah, it's made. I think it takes place in the
Portuguese
States
or something. I don't know. It does it. Oh, okay,
I
right.
think so.
Sam, please stop lying. Rubber is atrocious.
It's not. It's class.
Okay.
I saw it in the cinema.
Oh, it got a cinematic release. It went to theatres.
It won loads of awards and stuff.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Crowd's starting to fill up now. Dante's very good, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a bit of a shame, I think, whenever there's just these 4-ways, because I feel like they're amazing matches, and you get these huge moments, but it doesn't feel like you really get to see people fully stretch their legs.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see as much of Dante Martin, I guess, as possible in ring. I feel like he's going to be a massive deal, even more so than now, down the line.
I find him very likable.
Yeah.
He reminds me of Eric Andre.
Right.
But in a nice way. In a
nice way.
But in a nice way. I like Eric Andre. I like... It's going to sound like a weird compliment. I like seeing him get beaten up because I think he's a great seller.
Yeah.
And
good salesman.
He is a good
the
salesman.
height
Look at
on
him
that.
go nutter, isn't he?
Absolutely liquid, man. But how do you do, like? It's like when Ricochet does the step up flip over the like flip dive, and he'll just disappear at the top of frame.
Yeah,
it's nuts.
So you think these multi-man matches can be not enough story, but
it's
spot
not so
heavy?
much detrimental. It's more like everybody only gets so much time, I guess. So I quite prefer like 4-ways to be quite a rare thing.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I love Cultaholic. Thank you very much. Hello, please read the full thing this time. No, I'm not reading the full thing. Could you do this? I really love Cultaholic. Cultaholic. Clap, 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 clap. And it does it again and again. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate the $5. Sam will do it. He's better than me. He's nicer. Cultaholic. Cultaholic. 3 more. Cultaholic. 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 And no, that's the end. There's no more claps. Okay. No more claps. Thank you. I love Cultaholic. Appreciate you, mate. Cheers. What match are you looking forward to the most tonight?
It's up next.
Okay, what main card pay-per-view match are you looking forward to? What not on the pre-show?
When the next match goes an hour into the main show, that match.
Yeah,
no, I think it's going to be the main event, you know.
You going for the main?
I just
look at it. Flattened him.
The height. Just throw him around like he weighs nothing.
Just a beast, isn't he?
I think main event. It's more. I'm very excited to see where Death Riders are going to go. Right. I think I'm excited to see Jack Perry in action as well. But it's main event. I think is
yeah, fair.
Probably will stand out most. What about you?
From an in-ring standpoint, I think it's probably White versus Page.
Yeah.
I'm really, really looking forward to.
Flip a coin, that one. It's really like...
it's tricky, isn't it? It's actually the two, I think, least predictable matches that I'm looking forward to the most. MJF and Roddy as well. They're the two that I think I wouldn't be so sure on. I think a few of the matches are predictable as far as winners go.
Yeah.
But Jackhammer.
And he just slapped him. Wonderful.
You looking forward to Goldberg's retirement match?
Tour, you mean? Tour,
okay.
Retirement tour.
Match.
Every Saudi show for the next 11 years.
It's one of those things they might do, because he was looking at doing a retirement.
To the ring by doors now.
He was looking at doing a retirement tour in, I think it was like Dubai, UAE.
Yeah.
So, because WWE didn't necessarily want to book it, and he wanted to sort of go out on his terms, which I assume was just winning matches.
Yeah.
But
he gets the streak back.
I think
that's his retirement. He has to beat 180 people or something.
Okay, you're right, sure. I think him putting over Gunther is a really nice way to bow out. If that's the way that they go with it, I got a bit of flack for this, because a lot of people are just like, I don't want to see Goldberg wrestle anymore, and that's fair enough, totally. But I think him putting over Gunther is a nice thing to do.
I think he beats Roman, takes the belt back eventually when Roman gets it back, and then we get 3 more years of Goldberg at the top. Then you bring Brock back, and it's not problematic at all, and everything's fine. We just slaps back into the booking from 3 years ago.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah.
It's also decent.
No, I think, look, Goldberg, if he wants to go out with some sort of retirement run or whatever, all power to him, but it needs to be...
No, I don't want Buddy to win, because
It needs to be well thought out, otherwise it's just going to be the same match over and over again, isn't it, in 5 different cities?
Okay, Buddy's been taken out. I do want Buddy to win, but I also don't. Here we
go. Mortars! Oh my god!
Beautiful
just
stuff.
Spiked him!
Dante. Everybody down right now. Everybody
The ref
down.
could easily win if he just covered one of them.
I was watching this old clip. It popped up on my Facebook earlier of the referees, like big. It was on some stupid house show thing, and Big
Yeah.
Show was like laid out, and they were trying to move him and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they just screw it. And one of them took the pin on the Big Show, just pin Paul White for a laugh.
I hope he was a champion at the time, and it stands in a record book somewhere that he lost the belt.
Okay, all 4 men back up. This could go any way at this point.
It might be Buddy, you know. I think it could be Buddy.
He is shredded, isn't he? Buddy Matthews, his body is unreal.
Yeah, he's just carved out of a tree.
Okay, our 2 guys.
Nice. Take Commander out. Oh.
619 through the ropes.
Oh.
Oh, God, Dante. Okay. No, surely not.
Broken up
Buddy.
with a stomp. Beautiful.
Buddy's got it here.
Oh,
Buddy, I
Adam.
should have gone Buddy. What a tit.
Now me and Ross differ on 2 matches.
Oh. No, we've still got one more. A Ricochet to Keshta.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, there is.
We talked about this in the office earlier, and I know who you're going for there. You're going for Takeshita, right?
Yeah.
That's what I want is... Well, I don't think he's... I know Ricochet's fairly new on the scene in AEW still.
But this is the thing.
I think
is
Takeshi's
they
holding
could-
on to it. I want to see
they could
Takeshita
give him
hold
the
on to it.
win, but it just doesn't feel like it's time.
Oh, because Kings of Blackthorn aren't winning later. They're giving one of them... I've screwed up there. Okay, I'm not down a point. Nobody's down a point,
We're
but I'm
still
sorry,
0-0.
Ross. Oh,
Ross might be a fishy boy by the time all's said and done.
Maybe. Oh.
Now it's time for the main event.
Oh, we've got like 20 minutes before.
No,
I want to hear that Rizzler pop. He should get his own entrance.
he should.
If he's got his
What
own
if they
role,
give him like a mania entrance and he comes out of like a giant Humvee or something?
he needs to do the Sean on the zip
Or they
wire
get him
all
on
the
no,
way
they
down.
get he does a zip wire. It's either that or they give him like one of those little like kid cars and he drives all the way down to the ring like Austin would on a
One
on
of the
a
little
ATV.
tykes.
Yeah.
One's the
No,
red
like-
and yellow ones. He's having to pedal it down.
I was thinking more like the electric ones. Like
Oh, okay,
it's like
yeah.
an electric BMW or something.
Right, we've got one more match on the pre-show. That Rizzler pop. Just you wait. Did you hear the pop that he got?
If they don't film him walking out, it's going to be a travesty.
Oh, they will. But as I say, he's got his own job. He's a timekeeper tonight. I know he's associated with the
I thought you were
cost.
gonna say,
He's
I
one
know
of
he's
the
a
cost.
sociopath.
No. So he should get his own entrance, and he's got to ring it right down the middle. as well.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely buzzing for it. When it was announced, I hadn't watched any of their stuff. I was just like, all right, fair enough. Last 2 weeks, I've been watching all this.
He's been getting coaching from Bill Alfonso.
That's the weirdest thing. The Rizzler and Bill Alfonso. Where's that
Call
come
it down the middle, Daddy. And the Rizzler's just like, who is this old guy? Jarrett's gonna nail the Rizzler with a guitar.
No, you're not doing it right.
It's a licensed trademark, actually. Somebody
This
in
is
a,
finger-
somebody in a
one
Tommy
finger, one
Vercetti
finger.
shirt. Yes, nice.
They've all passed it to him because they have no idea what
Yeah,
the gimmick
they're just
is.
like, we don't know what day it is. Can you do the Rizzler face?
We got 40 minutes to kill. Do the Rizzler face.
Jeff, you were supposed to go for 15 more about the guitar shot. What have you done? You're all just stamping on his feet.
How competitive do you think that Lashley Swerve is going to be?
It's got to be competitive because Swerve can't just lose.
Of
but
course.
Lashley needs to establish a win. The only other way I can see it going is Swerve beats him, and then they absolutely beat him down, and they really, really mess him up after the match. But I think it's got to be Lashley, right?
Oh, it's got to be Lashley for sure. I think it's going to be. I feel like because I think it's going to be one of Lashley's best ever matches.
The potential's there, like genuinely. Like Swerve could wrestle like a fridge to a good match.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I think like him and Lashley cooperating here, you've got a lot of like range between them. You're just distracted by his pecs.
No,
weren't you?
man. Big Boom AJ just gets it. Did you see the promo that he did when he names the venue in the promo?
Yeah.
He's like, watch it live on the Full Gear 0 hour. He nails it. It was like a proper late 80s.
Since his indie days. He's been waiting for this moment.
Oh, it's the biggest match of his career, without a doubt. I think it's cool that he's a legit wrestling fan and he's getting to do it on a big
I hope
stage.
he goes into business for himself.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Get a screw job on the go. Just shouting at the Rizzler. Just ring the effing bell.
They are killing time here, aren't
God,
they? Are they always this awkward? I rarely catch the pre-shows. I just watch the main
They're all
things.
kind of a bit stunted like that.
I mean, it's better than WWE where you rarely get a match now.
Yeah.
Sometimes Andrew and I sat here for 2 hours playing video games.
That sounds nice. I'm not going to lie.
It's all right. I'd rather have a match or two, though.
Did they sign the contract in a Costco?
How does it work? Are they... I don't know how much you know about the Costco guys. Are they like... They're not employees of Costco, are they?
No,
they just
so
go...
when I read up on them, he started a family...
Read up on
Yeah, I was trying to work out the crack.
Yeah.
So I read their Wikipedia, because they have a Wikipedia.
Yeah.
He started like a family, so he was a wrestler, then he started like a family YouTube vlog channel.
Uh-huh.
Then it graduated to TikTok, and then randomly he uploads a video with his son from a Costco one day where they're talking about being Costco guys. It takes off. They sign to a major like marketing firm.
It's on. Oh, my... Yes!
What are you doing here? Michael Buffer. Come on. Go away, Justin Roberts. Nobody likes you. Michael Buffer. Oh, what's he doing out here?
Disappointed to see former world champion Paul White as opposed to
He's
the Rizzler.
not the Rizzler.
He's been dressing up as Captain
What if he
Insano
was
again.
dressed as the Rizzler when he came out?
He's got plastic knees now. He's ready to go. He wants the match.
Big Show's bionic knees. No, don't, you're not getting the Rizzler rub.
He is. Awkward. Oh, he's got the Tron.
He's got a Tron.
The pop! Oh, bless him! Oh, he's got it!
Crowd response. What?
Oh, this is so cute. It's really clever putting him with the giant, the literal giant.
Yeah.
As if he needed to look any smaller. No, he's 6'2". Paul White's... Oh, look at him run!
Listen to them laugh.
Yes!
He's like, where do I go?
Oh!
He just starts pressing the pyro button. He goes to it. Not yet. Have some respect for the rules of wrestling.
What a cool life that little kid's got. Boo! Most heat
They don't even
QTs
play
ever
his
had.
music, and Comic Sans comes up with QT.
He's gone all out.
Oh, man. What even is this match?
Proper wrestling.
It is. This is what it's all about. Send him home happy, you know? What else is that? You'd see this, you go hit the bar.
Yeah, too right.
For your $9 beers. Watch the rest in the foyer on a screen.
Look at he's got the security with him and everything.
I don't know why they didn't get Colt Cabana involved.
Because QT is...
What if they tag him with him and then they can literally be boom boom?
It's solid.
Yeah. And then Basil Brush can manage them. They get a real intercontinental affair.
Big pop again.
Out comes Tony Khan. My best friend! I thought he had Ultimate Warrior tassels on there. I was like, what?
You know, they got pyro. You can see how much fun they're having, and I find it quite contagious. Like,
Yeah.
This guy's just like living a dream here, isn't he?
Gets in there. First exchange of moves is a spear, tombstone, pedigree.
Everything. Do everyone's
Hits
finishes
every
for later.
QT kicks out.
Wins with a hurt lock.
Goes into the ring and gets all the gimmicked stuff for the later matches. Uses and breaks it all. He's gassed already. Get in the ring.
How old is he? Mid-40s or something?
Yeah, he's going to be his 40s.
I hope I look like that when I'm in my 40s. In
Yeah.
20 years' time.
Just hit the gym machines.
The gym machines,
Yeah.
I often do. That's the Costco family. That's his wife there. I don't know who that.
Not
blonde
one of
haired
them
man
in Kirkland brand clothing.
What's Kirkland?
Costco's own.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I see yous. Yous are talking about Costco a lot, but I don't see you wearing Kirkland brand anything. He just knows when the camera's on him. It's like,
He's a
do
pro.
the line, Bart.
How long have we got? Oh, no, that's all right. We're half an hour, if they want it.
He's going to take it.
he's taking his sweet time, isn't he?
And then the NWO theme starts and he goes for another lap.
There's not a person in this arena whose hand he's not going to touch here. Go into the
He
crowd.
walks through and he's like, now row B. BWO.
Still going. Do you see they sent us a message on
I'd
Twitter?
heard this.
Yeah, they DM'd us just saying, "Oh, we love what you guys do. Thanks for the coverage," or whatever it was. They seem like nice guys.
Yeah. Did we get a boom from them?
We got no. They finished the
Oh,
message with a
good,
boom
good.
with a little boom emoji and everything.
Good. I mean, they're going to be in the Hall of Fame this week, surely.
The Observer Hall of Fame.
Yeah. I mean, he's already been the #1 ranked wrestler on Cage Match.
It's so funny though.
I'd hate to be the Cage Match mod. You've just gone through all of the tribalism stuff and had to change the whole ranking process, and then you're like, finally, I can relax. Big Boom AJ is now #1 ranked wrestler, and you're like,
If that's people's opinions, that's people's opinions. It's a user voted thing.
yeah.
I think they should have let it stay. No, we don't allow meme voting. Who are you to say it's meme voting? They might have studied his indie stuff as you did.
No, I think that he should be restored to #1.
I totally with you. Evening, gents. I had no idea who the Costco guys were until last week, but this is a good bit of a fun. Now I'm genuinely concerned about Paul White turning heel on the Rizzler. Oh,
How
God.
far do you think you could kick him? Which row? If you gave him a good run-up.
Paul
like a
White,
penalty
new
kick.
knees.
Yeah. Take the ropes off, give him a good 10-foot run-up, and just...
Just snitsky him.
Yeah.
Test his strength. Go on. Then.
Give him as many chances to shout boom as possible.
Collar and elbow.
I wanted every lock-up or piece of contact to be him going, boom, boom, boom.
He's got his finishing move is the power boom.
Right. They should bring back the talking figureheads. You know, the ones where you turn them and they go, ow! But AEW should bring that back for him and him alone. Not Kenny Omega, nobody, and he says boom.
It would sell.
Big Show burying him.
QT Marshall. Very much on top. Big Boom looking a bit shook now.
He's got to be careful. Like, Rizzler's got a hammer. He can just get in there and just...
Good shout. I want to see him work the hard cam.
I want a pewter incident. Later on, there's a huge brawl, and we have the Blue Meanie JBL situation play out with these two.
The pop. I assume this kid, the Big Justice, isn't it?
Yeah.
He must be a wrestling fan. He seems to know what he's doing as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this sounds like a daft thing to say.
You probably don't grow up with a dad who used to be a wrestler without watching wrestling in the house, so...
Testis. I told you Testis strength. Here we go.
Until he kicks him right in his little Costco's.
Yeah, he's gonna...
Right in his booms. Ah, not in the booms. Then why isn't he, Paul? Why isn't he?
Running into a brick wall here, QT. Have you seen the size of him? He's a wide man.
I wouldn't say brick wall. I'd say like industrial-sized pallet of tiny water bottles.
Sure.
For $7.99.
Plus
boom.
That. Oh, he knows this. Oh, beautifully
Better
done.
than Bulldog.
Oh. Why haven't they got a Rizzler cam?
There's a cameraman just standing there going, come on, keep it coming, kid. You're clear. He goes back to just head in hands like,
Why was that cameraman Vince McMahon there, Sam?
If you think back, if this was like a few years ago, could you imagine like a segment with Vince at the time and the Rizzler? It would have been like...
the cell!
It would have been like the most meth-induced thing you've ever seen in your life. I'm into this. I think this is really cool.
Oh, he's going to take out the security as well, eh?
He's just like, you're all a bunch of indie nobodies.
Oh! All down.
Go back to Ring of Honor. Burning table. Or burning hammer. What if he just hits it like a massively technical, crazy move out of nowhere?
There's got to be some crazy spot at the end.
Yeah, it's like a quad tornado to the outside or something. And you're just like, what?
It'll be the power boom through the table, right?
Yeah. Light tubes.
I assume the power boom light tubes.
He should pull a table out with a big Costco box on it. And that's their sponsorship. What if they do break the ring? Yeah.
A couple of big lads. Get the Rizzler in there. Sorry, I'm not. Good kid. Good kid. Eli, thank you very, very much, by the way. Cheers.
Fair play for QT as well, like, for this. Kind of jumping in and going through it with, like, the celebrity match, I guess. Like,
I think
and just completely owning the whole presence so far in it.
I think it's a really trusted position to be in when you get outsiders coming into a company. To be the person that works with those celebrities, they put the people that they really trust in there. And so I think it says a lot about QT's position in the company.
The Costco family they're getting Larry.
Understandably. Well, QT has been a bit of a bastard here.
What if they jump the barricade? Rizzler's just so confused.
I wonder what he's getting paid.
I think Rizzler's making more than him.
Oh, well, so he bloody should. He's got to ring the bell. He's just doing fake fighting.
What if Tony's just giving him a Costco's own hot dog and a handshake?
I assume they've got like a black card for Costco, right? They're not paying $1.50 for a hot dog in there, are they?
Probably not. But I think they're definitely not paying. It's got to be free. It's got to be. And if you just go in and you're like, we're the Costco guys, who's going to argue with you?
Yeah.
Just start eating the raw steak off the shelf.
Oh, overhead better. Oh, nice.
Keep up.
Genuinely,
Keep up.
I thought he was going for a blade then. He was going for his wrist tape.
He just comes back and he's just pouring.
Crimson mask. Yeah. Look, he knows what he's doing. Get the crowd excited.
Where is my nasal spray? Oh.
There we go.
What if
Here
QT
we
does
go.
target Big Justice?
This is just the start of the feud. Huge spine buster.
Better than Arn Anderson, some would say.
Me. He's going up top. He's going up top.
450. Shooting star press. Missile drop kick.
Crossbody.
Oh.
Something.
Flying T-pose. Like Edge. He's Costcoing up.
Running power slam. Beautifully done. Center of the ring. It's a 1. It's a 2.
Oh.
No power boom yet.
Not going to put QT away like that. What if the
He's
power boom isn't?
poised.
What if the power boom isn't a power bomb and it's just like a leg lock?
The power boom is actually an unprotected chair shot to the head. It just didn't tell anyone. Rizzler's bored at ring. Do you remember? I think that one of the funniest things in AEW history was Tyson falling asleep at ringside.
Oh,
Do you remember
yeah.
the yawn? Pissing myself laughing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
He's got that look
Oh,
in his eye. Oh no!
It's over! No!
Oh!
I bit. I actually bit.
2.99999. QT was getting ready to send him back down to the minor leagues.
Stop cutting to the Rizzler now. He's not watching. He's
bored.
not watching.
Oh, he's going over to the Rizzler.
Oh. Thank you, Paul.
Threaten the kid.
Don't
Threaten the
you
kid.
dare.
Turn on him. Nobody eats him but me. And he just throws him into the crowd like a basketball. Honorary Rizzler status.
Oh, going for big. No. Big old superplex here, isn't it?
Maybe? Yeah, no, it is.
Oh, no. Whoa, what's he going for? It is no superplex. Nicely done.
Nice.
He's not bad.
Give him a contract.
Besides everybody else.
Yeah. Do you need the hottest new indie talent, or do you need Big Boom AJ.
This is it. It's the power boom. Boom, boom, boom. What? Get him off. Solo down. Thank you.
Take care of him.
No, what if this is the distraction that QT needs? It bloody is.
No.
Big boot.
Rizzler needs to get involved right now with the hammer.
He needs help. Oh, no. Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, it's Big Justice. Nobody wants that. We want the Rizzler.
Spear! Huge! Love it. Power boom. Come on. Boom. Boom. Do the booms.
Oh, you didn't do them. Boom!
Boom. Exactly
The
what I wanted to
response.
be.
Just listen to this. And remember halfway through the show when the audience are just exhausted.
Yeah, wait for Mercedes to come out compared to this.
Rizzler just scratching his face now.
Nice.
He was just like,
Oh, God bless him. It was really fun. Yeah, follow that.
this is quite the match to follow.
Oh,
Turn heel on him.
it's not even his son.
Guillotine.
But he doesn't tap. Give him the pass out.
He cut
Nah, that's
back, and
good
that's
fun.
what the blade was for. It was the Rizzler's blade. He was just holding it.
Exactly what we thought it was going to be and
Yeah.
everything that it needed to be.
Big
It
feel
was a
good
good laugh.
moment. And we've still got 20 minutes to go, so keep celebrating, lads.
Yeah, go and tap everybody again.
It saves Jeff having to talk for another 5 minutes. I forgot they've got their own song.
They've got 3.
Really?
Yeah, I looked at the Wikipedia again. They've got a Christmas one that's just been
You gave me
released
crap
as well.
for reading up on them earlier. You're like, I looked at the Wikipedia.
Of course I did. Do my research.
I'm a professional.
Yeah, right. Proper
We
analyst.
get
me.
back through the curtain and sorry, Big Justice just turns to Rizzler. He's like, he'll never be your dad. He's my dad. He just shoves him away.
Get that kid to bed. He's had a good night. He's all tuckered out.
What's Meltzer going to give it?
He's humorless, isn't he?
5 stars.
It should, but it'll be a dud, won't it? Or no rating. I hate when he does that.
Yeah. I'm not going to qualify this as wrestling, even though it was wrestling that happened in a wrestling ring. How are you getting on with your, what's it, gamer girl thigh juice?
It's nice. It feels like it perks me up on these a little bit.
Nice.
I was losing a lot of the WWE 2K games until I started drinking this piss-looking stuff.
Yeah.
And
I've
it's
not
tasty.
tried anything like that
I
stuff
mean, you're more
yet.
than welcome to.
I'll give it a smell. I
sip.
might have a.
I
It
don't have
smells
cooties.
like weird.
Yeah, give it a go. I can't figure out the flavour. It's called Gamer Girl Thigh. It's like peachy,
Yeah,
maybe?
Yeah.
But sort of peach
It
mandarin.
tastes kind of like Chewits though at the same time. It's weird.
Like the fruit salad
Yeah,
Chewits.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I
that's
think they're
fruit
quite
salad.
tasty.
Mm.
The blue one's really nice because it just tastes like slush. You know, blue slush. Just the best
Oh,
flavour
man.
in the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Do you know what
Yeah,
I
they're
miss?
right.
Blue Panda Pop.
I don't remember Blue Panda Pop.
It was like I can't even remember what it was. I think it was like a berry flavor, but Blue Panda Pop was the boy.
No, I don't think I ever had that. I used to like the strawberry
the
jelly and ice cream.
Yeah, yeah.
Really good. Proper tuck shop fare. Right, we are 3 matches down. We are 1. We've got 1 point each on the scoreboard. I think that's certainly got the
joked,
most time.
About when Mercedes comes out, but she was the first person to follow the Costco guys match.
Yeah, she was. It's still not clicking for me.
Just take the belt off her, Kamille. Do what they did to Buff Bagwell back in the day. Just throw her out the back, pull the shutter down.
The moment that Kamille turns on her, I think will make it worthwhile. I think
just,
it'll help Kamille out a lot. But it doesn't help Mercedes.
It's not connecting.
And it's annoying because I in the ring, I love her. I think she's like an incredible wrestler.
But it's like she came into the company with like her status and went straight to the middle of the card. I feel like she should have gone straight for...
Oh, people would hate her more then. People would be more apathetic. Yeah. I get what you're saying, totally. I just don't think the creative has been all that for her. I don't think it's done her any favours.
Should we just watch that last match again, lads?
Yeah, let's just stick it on repeat.
Yeah.
So we have got...
Put it picture in picture for the whole show.
15 minutes to go. And we have got now, what is it, 9 matches? Yeah, nine matches on the main card. Yeah. We will go through our predictions once again. MJF versus Roderick Strong, you have?
MJF.
I have. Well, Ross has. Roderick Strong. Jay White versus Hangman Adam Page. You've got?
Jay White.
Ross has got Adam Page. And then we match up on all of these. We've got Private Party versus the Outrunners versus Kings of the Black Throne versus the Acclaimed.
Went for Private Party.
Mercedes versus Statlander.
Went for Mercedes.
Yep. Swerve Strickland versus Bobby Lashley.
Went for Lashers.
Jack Perry versus Daniel Garcia.
Both gone for Garcia, I believe.
Will Ospreay versus Kyle Fletcher.
We're both with Fletcher.
Takeshita versus Ricochet. We will get to a little bit
to that in a bit
later, but we both know we're both going for the Takeshita retention. And John Moxley versus Orange Cassidy, who is going to get brutalized.
Yeah,
tonight,
John Moxley should absolutely end him.
Yeah, I think they might write him off. You know,
he should be like absolutely decimating anybody in his path.
It's I think it's going to be a decent night tonight. I think it's going to be... If that is anything to go by.
Yeah, it's hopefully going to be a night of, like, turning points.
Yeah.
If not big, like, huge results, turning points at the very least, story-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we get another exploding barbed wire death match on the go, though?
Exactly.
Imagine
November...
Big Boom AJ with an actual Big Boom.
Yeah, they missed a trick there, haven't they? The November Rain thing is so good. The edit on it.
I want to know how much they've paid Guns N' Roses for it.
I was surprised, because obviously they've shown it elsewhere, but on YouTube, when I looked, it was a couple of days ago now, but it only had like 100,000 views, and for something that they put so much work into, really, and it's a really brilliant video package. It's beautifully done.
They just need to have him start shouting things like, "I'm sick of all your flippy dippy crap," and then pile driver.
Well, he basically is, isn't he? The thing is, it's like there's so many fans who
he
agree
got
with
those guys to leave, so I'm never going to stop cheering him.
You're not a fan of the
Bucks? The Bucks. I used to like him. Now I find him insufferable.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people feel the same.
I think it's one of those where there was like a special aura to them, seeing them wrestle maybe once a month, but then seeing them wrestle all the time is just kind of. That, and it feels like they've got the belts far too much. It's like you're already one of the greatest tag teams of all time, and whenever they kind of are catapulted back toward the titles, it doesn't mean as much as when they've been in the center of bigger stories, obviously. Mm-hmm. So I want them to just go away for a bit, come back completely reinvigorated, and I'll be excited to see the Bucks again.
Yeah,
they're a really dynamic team.
I don't think the time off is going to do them any harm at all. I think it's not a bad thing, because I think a lot of people feel the same as you there.
Yeah. All fart, no poo, says Paul Abbott.
All fart, no poo?
Yeah.
What about the Bucks?
I'm assuming so.
It's going to be so good, that.
Yeah.
Jason, lovely to see you, mate. Thank you so much for 49 months. Happy Full Gear Day. Enjoy the show tonight, and the Surstroming punishment. Be sure to open it outside and not in the studio. I assume the smell will linger if it were to be.
We should get everybody. We should get everybody in the room and open it. Stood around in a circle.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll just make sure everybody smells
everybody
the same.
suffers.
Yeah.
That's the way punishment should be.
If everybody smells like it, nobody smells like anything.
That's you're not wrong, actually. I always felt would be nobody, because the cruise for the of which you were a part of for a few of the Hell in the Smells.
Oh, it was fun.
Basically had to suffer similar stuff to me. Obviously, you weren't getting covered in the stuff.
No,
but the smell is so bad.
The worst is still heating up the sauerkraut. That was, and
yeah.
We had a jar of it burst, I think, on the day as well in the cupboard. And I remember, Because it got to a point where the room was so hot, because obviously you're sat in liquid, the room needs to be warm, because you start getting like hypothermia otherwise.
Yeah.
So it gets to a point where you can't wear like respirators anymore because it's too warm. Can't wear goggles anymore, so you're just opening things and your eyes are just going. And I'm like, I don't know how he's sitting in it. Like,
yeah, it wasn't nice.
I remember the curry dyed your hair after a while.
Yeah, I was a bit.
Yeah,
I was
like a big
orange
red
all over
patch,
because it was like it was greasy as well. Whatever it was mixed with was like very oily, and I remember like having so many showers trying to get that stuff off my skin because I looked like a Simpson or Adam Cole.
What's going on with Adam Cole's tan?
I don't know. I love Adam Cole,
love it.
and he did something with
I
us
think
on
it's
Twitch.
just the lighting. I think it might just be the
It's
lighting.
not just the what you want about. It's just the lighting.
Every week.
Nobody else looks like that.
They've got a directional spotlight, and they're just deliberately making him Sin Cara, like lighting, just for him, just the area of the ring he's in.
I have no idea what's going on with it. It's really, really weird. I thought, that's a one-off thing. He's had a dodgy spray tan, whatever. Happens to people from time to time, but no, apparently not. But yeah, I think the outdoor punishment idea is a good shout, Jason. I think that's probably the way to go. And Brett, thank you very much as well. That Gamer Sup's thigh flavour is oranges and cream. Never tried that one. Currently addicted to Browser Brew Black Currant. I need to try that. It's really good stuff. Only thing keeping me streaming this month. It really helps, does it? I couldn't believe how... And it's like it's not like super caffeinated like this stuff. There's no like I don't want to say come down, but there's no come down from it. Like if I have a coffee, I'll be hyped for an hour and then I'll feel like crap.
Yeah.
This stuff, it's like it's really good.
Nice.
Also, Mercedes is $1 million paperweight. Get the Rizzler back on. Thank you very much, Brett. Cheers as always, mate.
We should have a picture-in-picture of the Rizzler all night. They should
He's
just
off to
keep making him do reactions. When he falls asleep, there's just a stick with a little hand on it. They keep poking him, just like wake up. Do the face.
I hope the people that tuned in from TikTok enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I think they will have
crossed.
done. I just think it's a nice little thing.
And then they're going to hear this boomer music and just turn off. Way to go, Tony.
I didn't realise they were going to be playing the whole thing. It's so well done, isn't it?
It keeps Jarrett from talking for another 5 minutes. So.
Handy.
Yeah.
Do you think... Darby is going to be the guy to dethrone.
I think it has to be. I've seen a lot of people say Orange Cassidy, and I don't want to sound like a stereotypical old wrestling fan, but it needs to be a younger guy. Like Orange Cassidy's 40.
Is he?
I think. I remember reading.
Is he really? I knew you. I didn't know he was that old. I knew he was older than people tend to think. I can tell you right now that James Kipperley, born 1984. Bloody hell.
So it's like he's still got a long career ahead of him, but I think like whoever dethrones Moxley has to be the future of the company, not the present. So I think it probably has to be Darby, because Darby's like a good few years younger than me.
I don't know how old Darby is. Off the top of my head, yeah. I'd say early 30s, but just at a punt. But I think it'll really make Darby. The stuff that Darby's done, he bumps like a maniac. I'm not saying that somebody should just get the title because of that, but people are invested in Darby.
People are saying Eddie. People are saying Utah. Utah'd be a great shout.
Eddie. Oh, yeah. Eddie's a good shout as well. I don't think Utah's there yet, personally.
No, but I think if the storyline goes for as long as it should, which should be a very long time, I think you could have a king-making performance in there for him.
He's good. I think he's got like a quiet charisma about him, Wheeler Yuta. I find him likable.
So Darby's 31. He's got 9 years on OC.
That's nuts that OC's 40, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine looking like that when you're 40. Like, he'd get ID'd in Tesco.
How old's Lashley? And he's just always in incredible shape.
It's like 51, maybe?
It's crazy.
A total punt there. I think he's touching 50.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now, he is. Oh, he's 48.
48.
Oh, I've completely buried him
He's
there.
a man of 50.
Yeah. That's close enough. Do give us a like, Spy. You've got 827 lovely people watching right now.
So you can all click the like button. Go on, touch it.
It doesn't cost you anything. It helps
Elon
us
Musk
out.
changed it, so it's a Cultaholic logo when you click the like button.
Elon.
Do you not see all of the
No, I see that
farming
stuff. That
accounts?
stuff goes on all the time. My relatives fall for that all the time on Facebook.
Yeah.
You won't believe what happens when you heart react
It's
to
getting
this.
close to the time of I've got a mate who works in a shopping centre and he overheard police saying something, so don't go to the shopping centre because it's Christmas.
Oh, I've not seen that.
There's always a copy pasta that goes around every year around these parts.
I like
And
the
it's like, oh, racist uncle.
copy and paste. Facebook do not have permission to share my data post to war. Right, that's the way it works, isn't it? It's almost time as well for people starting selling £3 worth of pick and mix in a pizza box for 15 quid on Facebook Marketplace. I always look forward to that as well.
What?
Have you
So
not
people
seen-
making sweet munchie boxes.
Yeah.
for
Oh,
like
have you not
15
seen that
no.
before?
Ugh.
Here's an old bottle of some spit of Gordon's gin with a few LED lights in it. 17
Yeah.
quid, please. I like Facebook.
God.
I saw something on Facebook Marketplace. I really want it. It's a Homer Simpson inflatable garden thing. It's not been made for about 20 odd years.
Right.
Wait, are we getting
I was
going
going to say
already?
this isn't.
Oh, they're doing the entrances pre.
I was like, this isn't Fozzy.
We're on. We're on. We got to change stream in about 3 minutes then. They're getting the big entrance. I think they're in with a
V with a
chance.
Les Paul neck. What is that disgusting monstrosity of a guitar?
I had no idea what that meant. I know the flying V is the
Usually
one
a
that Tim
flying V
Wheeler
has
plays.
like a pointed head.
Yes,
But this has
but it's got a different
Gibson.
neck on it.
Yeah, it's got a
Oh,
different
I'm
neck.
offended.
I'm offended too.
You like this stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
Shouting.
Going to Denmark in February to see Stray from the Path, which will be good.
What's that?
They're just really, really heavy.
Yeah.
They're really, really good.
What do you do when you're there?
Throw people around.
Do you? You get physical?
Not now, but like if it's a particularly crazy gig, then yeah, you just start throwing people around. Fall over, get stamped on a bit, get back up. Was it Rituals the other week at the Clooney and somebody climbed on the balcony and dived off onto the crowd? They had about 6-7 people just stage diving. It was mental.
I'm picturing the Clooney. How high up's that?
Like
Here we
maybe
go.
8 feet, 9 feet. Oh, these guys deserve the titles, but it's not time yet.
I don't.
I
think
wouldn't
they,
be mad if they took them tonight, but I'd be very mad because Private Party they're on a bit of a tear.
They are at the moment. I don't think Outrunners lose anything by not winning tonight. I don't think they lose any popularity. And normally
Yeah.
it's like, hey, strike while the iron's hot, right?
Yeah.
Put the titles on them because they're so over right now. I just think it gets people more invested in them,
Yeah.
actually, and it gives Private Party a longer run, which I think is good for them in their position in the company.
Yeah.
They're class, though. They're great fun. You know, what I really like about these two, it feels like a real kind of loving tribute to this era of wrestling. It's not a piss-takey thing.
No,
Like there's an ironic side to it, obviously.
But they're
it's
really
not just
doing it justice.
Yeah,
right?
I feel like they love this era, and you
Yeah.
can sort of feel that. It's not just making fun of the wrestling.
How do you think FTR felt when they walked in? Big fan of the Outrun
Jealous.
sign in the audience as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're in 4-3.
Yeah, it's a nice touch, isn't
Yeah.
it? All right, what's he going to say?
What if I don't want to?
Oh, stout mother.
Oh.
Oh, Max!
Oh. What if he hit somebody in the crowd?
Is the split happening tonight? Laying it on thick. Could be. Absolutely nailed him with the mic.
How is Billy Gunn still in that shape?
I thought that was the question. How is Billy Gunn? He's all right, Sam. Spoke to him earlier. Juice? What do you mean?
No, it's like insane for his age. Like he's still just like it's and he's more over now than he's been in decades, which is just astonishing.
Yeah,
Everybody talks about Jericho, but it's like Billy Gunn is over.
Yeah, right. I've changed the stream now. Yeah, it's been a true career renaissance for him, hasn't it? He's such a big man, isn't he?
Yeah, I remember seeing him at a convention, and I was like, I just didn't realize he was that big because everybody back then was so big.
That was it.
They all look normal size, and then you like stood next to him, and it's like whoa, and then Kevin Nash stands up, and you're like, what? Like you're so tall.
This is gonna sound daft, right? Big Show's really big.
He's massive.
So we did the 2K thing.
Mark Henry was like, I couldn't believe how big Mark Henry was.
No, nobody makes me feel small. Like even like WCPW stuff.
You were taller than Brock, weren't you?
Same height as Brock, 6'4".
You could batter him.
I think Drew had an inch, maybe 2 on me. I could batter him, you're right? But Big Show, he is insanely big. I felt like a child sitting on his knee at Christmas.
He's just massive, isn't he?
Yeah, should have made it his gimmick or something.
Yeah.
Right,
should have given him a Netflix like family sitcom and everything.
We are on. I'll give you a sync point best I can. There's some dancing and some pyro going off right now.
The logo for Newark, New Jersey is... Come on. Still there. Gone. Private Party's music's hit.
I really like the entrance. I'm surprised that hasn't been done before, unless I'm forgetting somebody doing it. The red rope thing is a nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, like how did nobody think of that before? Unless I've just forgotten.
It feels like something that Flair or Rude would have done, but it's just so simple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
Glow sticks and bubbly. It's a bit much.
Yeah.
I could get behind glow sticks or bubbly, but glow sticks and bubbly. They're losing the belts, aren't they? I'm surprised you can see glow sticks without being traumatized. Everybody launching them off you at the old place.
I was thinking something else.
I remember on the cameras as I'm cutting around, I just watched one just plink straight off your glasses, like straight on. It's like if you weren't wearing your glasses, that would have just stuck in your eye.
I think that's the one that got me down from the ring apron, if memory serves. I was trying to like
jawing
keep
off
it cool.
to people, and then you one like just nails you there, and you go, "I'm gonna get down now."
I hadn't thought about what I was going to say, if I was going to stand there quietly and do it. And all I was doing was swearing at him. I was just going, I hate you so much. Just saying that. I had no idea what to do with myself.
My favourite Pacitti moment at WCPW is still just get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys.
Was that a rib? I've never been able to figure it out. I think it was.
I vaguely remember Dixon standing there.
And not cueing him.
And then just going, and now. Something like you were stood there going...
Something was happening in the ring. There was like all the heels were coming out on top and everything, and then we're going to get saved by a big group of babyfaces, and I can't remember who the babyfaces were. And I come out and I do a stupid little promo, and I go, "Hey, not so fast! Get 'em, boys!"
And he starts like doing this,
and they left me standing there for like 5 or 6 seconds, but it felt like about 10 years. Just get 'em. Nobody's coming out. I thought I must have been being ribbed then. Right, we've both gone, or Ross and yourself, both gone for Private Party to retain here.
Yes.
If you were to pick a different team, would you go Outrunners?
Yeah, possibly. They're the only other team that I kind of want to see with the titles.
Part of me wants Malachi and Brody to do it.
It'd give them something cool to do.
Yeah. But with Buddy winning earlier, I think it makes it slightly less likely.
Yeah. Can't have one faction winning too much.
Those need sprucing up.
Yeah.
The belt graphics.
There are, I mean, it's one thing WWE, I guess we take it for granted. They've just got the budget to do the insane, like where you see all the screws going into it and everything.
Yeah. This is going to be chaos. I think it's a really good shout for proper pay-per-view opener.
Yeah, just keep everybody on their toes. Until Black Mass, 1, 2, 3.
Black Throne could do it here.
I don't like this tag nonsense. Tornado rules.
It's weird tonight that there's not a gimmick match, no stip or anything on the
Yet.
card. It's all just, yeah, true. It's all just straight up matches tonight.
Pure wrestling of
Yeah.
the highest quality, which is why Big Boom AJ was there.
Exactly.
Jay Grell's wishing you a happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. They know it's not my birthday. They do this. We don't stream together very often.
It was
so
my-
if you see anything weird in the
It was
chat,
my
it's-
40th birthday last time. Ross told everybody.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, happy 40th. I missed that.
It was quite the night. Trying to
Dickheads,
tell
look
Ross
at him.
all about O.J. Simpson.
Nice.
know. And then who can forget the first stream with me and Ross back? Matthew just came in for a half hour.
As he does.
Yeah.
Why?
He was in, so he
Yeah,
came
fair.
in. Yeah.
It's nice having an unexpected guest pop in, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, please welcome the Rizzler!
We just have Andrew come in dressed like him. Oh,
Here comes
living.
Bowens.
Get into your own corner, Malachi. If you don't want that to happen to you.
Deep arm drags. Beautiful. Love an arm
Classic.
drag.
Classic. Big fan of Ricky Steamboat then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Him and Max can't be together for too much longer. Who do you think is going to have the more successful solo career out of those two?
I think everybody thinks it's going to be Max, but it might be Bowens.
I think it'd be Bowens. Bowens
Yeah.
is stronger in the ring.
Yeah. I think Max, character work-wise, though, is basically untouchable out of the two of them.
Oh, I don't know. He's got the gimmick, like he's got the rap at the beginning and everything.
But I think if you
I
let
don't
him
know about
loose a bit
character
more,
work.
like I think in a solo run, he can find... There's that pen in the ring.
No idea.
Look like a blue biro.
I find Bowens like really endearing. I think as a baby face, he's just brilliant.
Yeah.
But I feel like the split's coming sooner rather than later for sure. After that,
Outrunners are just mental.
great fun.
Like, yeah. They're going to be champions soon, but not quite yet. Watch out, you've got the beardy man.
You got any chest tattoos yet?
Nah, not yet. I want a full torso, though, and I want a full back. And then I want to go to basically to cover my entire body.
What's the most painful place you've had done?
Shin sucked, but it wasn't mega bad. Arm ditch was bad. Like, so you got all your tendons running through.
Oh
there.
yeah, I've had mine
Yeah.
done there. That wasn't
I
very
remember
pleasant.
my hand just started doing that, and it was really weird. But feet was all right.
When you say entire body, are we talking arse?
Yeah,
Would you
go down.
What
If
would
I get Japanese back piece, I'd probably go down onto the arse
Yeah.
and up over the shoulder.
Gooch?
Probably not gooch. Get a Batista ring around my little ring piece.
Chocolate starfish.
Batista's belly button. but this one poops. Something for the Patreon.
You got any other piercings? You're pierced.
I've not had any more recently. So I've got a Medusa there. I've got my septum and nose, and then I've got a industrial bar in my ear. I do want to get gauges, but not big gauges.
They're smelly, aren't they?
Hmm?
Gauges.
Yeah,
like plugs.
People like plugs.
Isn't it just like perpetually rotting flesh around your ear?
I only want to get them to like 10, 15 millimeters, but I can't. When people have got them big enough to like put a finger through, it just feels like it's something where somebody will just go yoink.
Yeah, that Jeff Hardy spot made me very uneasy.
It's queasy as hell. Sam has a Prince Al, but you're not getting anything that sharp near that. I'll tell you that much. Also, wouldn't get my my chap tattooed. I've heard how that's done.
What do you mean?
If you want to get your dick tattooed,
I don't.
they take your flaccid dick around a Coke can and stretch it to the point where the skin is basically taut, and then it has to be tattooed like that, basically under constant pressure. That and what you're going to get tattooed? Flames? A rocket? Sammy the Snake? And his snake's eggs?
Quite optimistic with the Coke can. I'll do it with a Duracell, me. Here we go. It's all breaking down now. I had no idea that's how it's done.
Yeah. But no, I couldn't imagine having that pierced either. Not a chance. Oh. Tattoo the peen like a flute. Good shout. Batista belly button tattoo as a predictions punishment.
I like that.
Oh, I mean, you could get it lasered off pretty easily. Yeah, that should be a punishment.
Piece of piss, that.
Yeah.
Laser's painful as well, right?
From what I've heard, yeah. If you get laser done, like, in a big enough area, you can taste, like, copper in your mouth.
What?
You can taste it, like, breaking down the ink.
You taste it?
You can, like, taste it, yeah.
I guess because it goes into the body, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so I guess
what is
like a coppery...
Like coppery, bloody taste. What a great conversation we're having.
Max! Such an arsehole, isn't he?
Yeah. He's going to be his own downfall, that Max Caster.
Oof.
All right. No, here comes Max again.
Private party going up top.
Stereo. Taking their sweet time, though.
Beautiful, that. Can anything beat the Rizzler pop? I'm trying to think of a victory that might please the crowd enough. I guess the Outrunners winning, like, people would be pretty into.
Yeah. I think the Rizzler pop's the highest pop of the night.
I genuinely think it might end up being, unless there's like a debut or something. Carol's LO Pro. I never know how to say it. Thank you. Ahoy, mateys. Here's a fun little challenge. Famous wrestling reenactment. Sam is Edge and Adam is Leet. Right. I think you know the specific moment. Anyways, thanks for the content and keep being saucy little lads. Huzzah. Thank you very much, Carols. Cheers.
I think that if you can all donate enough, we can buy a giant love heart-shaped bed, and then, you know, we can make your dream come true. But you got to keep donating.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Brody King in.
He's a beast, isn't he?
Yeah. Just absolute unit.
Who's your favourite hoss of all time?
Ah, Hansen's up there, like. Yeah. Watching Hansen terrify the crowd with the bull rope is... But Vader, probably?
Yeah, mine's Vader.
Vader's, like, unstoppable hoss. Tenta. But
Tenta was class.
Tenta wasn't ever really as appreciated as I think he should have been.
One of the nicest guys in wrestling, according to everybody who ever met him.
And he was born at the age of 45.
Yeah, right.
So when you're watching him back in the 80s and it's like, he's 26 here, and you're like, what? Like, there's no way.
Literally looking older than, like, Billy Gunn is now. Go on. Oh, he took too long there. No way. Of course it's bloody Caster. Malachi throws Caster to the outside. Nope. Still in there.
Okay. Everybody's knackered. Somebody just pinned somebody.
A nasty
Crowd
chant
turning on
toward
Caster.
Max. Bloody Bam Neely. There's somebody I haven't thought about in a while.
Bam Neely. God. One man gang. Oh, in fact, you know who I do love? Boss Man. Ray Trailer is just, especially Big Bubba in WCW.
You like that stuff,
yeah,
do you?
Yeah.
Oh, it could be happening now. Here we go.
It's pretty sad where we are in 97 because he's injured, but before they confirm he's injured and they write him off, he's a member of the NWO. And he's excited because he might get involved with the action tonight. And Hall and Nash kind of laugh at him and tell him to go get the seltzer for the limousine. And then he gets attacked the week after, and now he's off TV.
Proper burial. Stuff like that. Pin him. Boom.
What a ridiculous setup. Like Al Snow putting himself through a table to defeat himself for the hardcore title.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh!
No way. No.
Ooh. This has got to be it. Rocked him. Wow.
It looks like we're down to these two teams, potentially.
Calm down. There's only 8 more matches to go, Adam. We're just warming up in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the legal man. Good reffing. Oh! Max, you dick.
Is Caster even going to bother to... Ooh. There we go, right.
Turbo.
So we're down to Caster.
Max still the legal man, though, right?
Yeah, I think so. Oh,
That's your lot.
done. That's it. Surely. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely stuff. As predicted.
2-2.
Okay. Fun little match. Eli, thank you very much. Speaking of tattoos, if Adam got a globe on each bum cheek, that would prove the Earth really is flat. Whoa!
Is he saying he got Hank Hill ass?
Apparently so. I've got a nice ass. Love you, mates. Up the Cultaholic. Thank you, Eli.
Cheers,
Thanks, mate.
Eli.
I'm plump.
I'm
Down
plump
there.
and pert. Pert
Brian,
especially.
Brian, thank you very much. I might be alone in this, but I think the AEW main event scene has outgrown the need for Jon Moxley. The title switch from Bryan to him came so quickly, whether pre-planned or not, came off to me like politicking by Moxley at Darby's expense. I think they had the creative in mind, and they wanted to do it. They wanted to get on with it.
I don't know why, but I feel like if Darby had beaten Bryan, for me, it would have still been too early.
I wish we'd seen more Danielson title defenses.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that.
Situation, circumstance changes a lot, but like it's for me, like if you're gonna have Moxley on this run, you need to let him keep hold of that belt, and basically it needs to be an AEW changing run if that's what he's promising.
Yep.
But then we can circle back to it, and I think Darby has to be the person to dethrone him And then it proves that, not all is doom and gloom, and AEW can prevail over that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is like a very slow build to get Darby up to that real main event star level, which he already is, but like really put the extra spice on it. As if like politicking, I don't know. I think it feels more like a Tony call.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I don't think Moxley's the kind of guy that does that stuff.
He
Everything
doesn't even
we know
have an
about him,
iPhone.
he doesn't even have an iPhone. Oh yeah, I saw Renee saying about that.
The
Doesn't like
green messages annoy you, right?
Well, we're on
Get with the
Android.
times.
I've
Get with
never-
the times. Get a blue message phone. They're only $6,000 and track you all the time. And arrive locked, not unlockable.
They're just like me. They started here from day one. They've sacrificed everything for the past 5 years, and now they are the AEW Tag Team Champions. Because AEW means everything to them. Just like it means everything to me. Just like it means everything to all.
I think he's getting killed tonight.
Yeah, he is.
How could you understand that?
If all is right in the world, he's getting put through that ring.
Because you've never needed AEW. I wouldn't exist without AEW. Private Party wouldn't exist without AEW.
40 years old. How?
Tonight,
Got a lot of friendship bracelets on. That's like 5 whole feuds he can start.
I take the power. I take the symbol of everything that AEW represents out of that briefcase and I put it into my backpack. And become the new AEW World Champion.
And then I'll go to school and I'll tell all the guys at school that I'm the best.
Oh, here we go. First one that we properly differ on.
Oh, come on, MJF.
Come on, Roddy. Cole could be getting involved here. But that still could go either way.
Yeah.
You never know.
Somebody wants a results update if you refresh the Wikipedia.
Sure thing.
Hulk Hogan over in the first 4 matches of the night.
We've only had one match on the main card with Private Party retaining Big Boom AJ, of course. Defeated QT Marshall. Buddy Matthews winning the 4-way on the pre-show. And Anna Jay defeating Deonna Purrazzo in the kickoff as well. It's been not too shabby so far. That kickoff just flew by.
Yeah. I was like surprised, but like especially when we got to the end of the match, there was like 20 minutes left, but it did just. I mean, it was smart filling up with the entrances, I think, or 3 of the entrances. Does Roddy have an AEW tattoo? Why would anybody pick him in this match?
There's a conspiracy that I like, that the tattoo's not real.
Well, it's all black work, so it's easily laserable or coverable.
It's colour, isn't it?
I thought it was black work.
I think it's colour.
Well,
Is
he's
that
there
harder
forever
to
now.
remove?
I think that it's not as bad as it used to be, but you can sort of laser black easier than everything else, I think.
I feel like Cole versus MJF World's End, just to play off the history of that show,
Yeah.
will be
I think
fantastic.
because it was the 2 routes coming into this is like either Roddy wins it, but it feels like for me Cole is going to end up at the feet of MJF again. They're going to have to face off again, and then there was a promo from Kyle O'Reilly who was like, all of your friends are willing to, defend you and fight for you and all this stuff, but how long's that going to last? So I think it's for
Nice.
me.
That's great.
That's so cool. For me, I think it's got to be MJF here, and if he sends a message by defeating Roddy, then it takes one more buffer away from Cole, doesn't it?
I think if I was making the predictions, I would have probably gone MJF on this one. Do you think we see Cole tonight?
Maybe get involved with this match, and if he does, it could change the outcome. At least it wasn't confetti this time that got stuck in the rafters like it did it All In.
Oh, the taper.
Yeah, all the
things.
streamers.
Was that annoying in person?
It was mental, like because
Was it?
it was just hanging and drifting, and you could see they were trying to pull as much of it up as they could. But eventually, it was just getting blown by the wind. So if you were on that side of the arena at a certain height, you probably couldn't see much but streamers.
It was obscuring.
Yeah.
You a fan of Roddy?
Yeah, I've just I've always been a massive fan ever since they were, undisputed in NXT. I hadn't really seen much of Roddy up to that point, really.
Mm-hmm.
Seen a bit of his indie work, but it was sort of a revelation. He's somebody that I think if that hadn't been a thing, possibly a massive singles push could have been something very beneficial for him. But
I always felt in the era he was like he felt a bit odd one out at the start. It took me like 6 odd months to get into him being a part of that faction. I like it. I love the character work that he did, especially while he was off injured.
yeah,
And him being able to prove that he could do that side of things, I thought it was really good.
he was no cut-off denim jacket Kyle, though, was he?
Cool Kyle.
Cool Kyle.
Kyle.
Disgusting Purrazzo. Nice.
What's he doing here?
That's a Scott Steiner line. You can't just lift that. There's just one guy going, this is where The Sopranos is from.
I'm getting cut from movies.
Yeah, getting cut from it as well. When he popped up as executive producer, I was like, how much did he pay for that role?
It was a Kickstarter perk. Here we go. We're on now.
$500 level.
Have you ever done one of those?
I recently, it's the only time I've done a big budget Kickstarter, and it was the remake of Broken Sword.
Oh yeah.
I went big because they have like the completely uncompressed soundtrack for the first time on vinyl ever.
Are you in the credits?
George Stobart figure. Yeah, I'm in the end credits.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Is it like
that.
a Master Templar or something? That was the
Nice.
Yeah. But I've got a George Stobart figure coming. I've got like a PC fat box for it. It's gonna be cool. They want me to pay the shipping on it though. I'm like, I might as well just go to York and pick it up from your office. Like,
Oh, it's being shipped from the UK, is it?
I think so. Yeah. So it's just gonna be like,
just
it's
down the
cheaper for
road.
me to come down on a train if you just leave it at the station. I'll grab it there.
Oh, that's really cool.
I can get the redone art book as well. But they've got another one coming out soon. They've got 6 Parsable Stone. So they're keeping it going.
Nice.
He put his hand in his bum crack. Oh, Roddy took it out. Way to ruin the business.
Your Streamlabs is down.
Streamlabs is down.
Let me give it a refresh.
What's MJF's gear tonight?
White.
No, it looks like, is it the Boston Bruins colors?
I have no idea. What's that?
Are they a hockey team? I don't really, I just know the logo, but it's similar colors, but I can't quite see what it is.
Something went wrong. Oh, okay. I'll turn the
Bruins
super
colours,
chats back
yeah.
on. If you do want to donate, you can not just yet, but you better refresh. That's Streamlabs end. That's a good time, isn't it?
Fantastic. Thanks,
First time
guys.
we try this out.
And it's a bloody disaster.
Thank you for the heads up there.
Yeah.
And cheers for even wanting to donate as well. Thank you. There you go. If you give it a refresh, you should see the little super chat button pop up now.
Black and gold. Killer Bees. Oh my god, he is the Killer Bees.
I think it's working again now. I just refreshed it and it's working. But thank you. Cheers for the heads up. He's a hungry bum wrestler, is MJF.
You got to get a logo on the back of your pants.
Is that what it is that disguises the fact that...
You've got a hungry bum.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the only way. It's the same if you've got like a tiny pecker, I imagine. Get a logo on the front.
Why? Don't look at me when you say that. Which gets you more money, Streamlabs or YouTube? YouTube take a hefty old cut, and if you do it
Hefty old
via
fee.
iOS, they take an even bigger
Yeah.
cut. Obviously, massively appreciative for any donations. It goes without saying, but yeah, they take the piss to say the least.
Who won the tag match? Private Party. Can we have Cultaholic's top 10 wrestlers with the hungriest bums? Join us. I feel like Bastion Booger has to be on there whether or not he had a hungry bum.
Yeah, it's the bigger guys who it tends to happen to. There are a few in WCPW, but I don't want to mention them by name.
A lot of hungry bum going on in that company.
Yeah, there was, wasn't there? If your gear's not super tight, then it tends to happen. It's not the skin tight pants.
You've got to, it's like if
Wrestlers.
there's even the slightest bit of bagginess.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's just hungry bum. That's it.
I'm trying
just
to
works its
think
way
it
in there.
like big wrestlers who are. Nobody's springing to mind here. Oh, that's a good shout. Ahmed always got it, didn't he?
Ahmed had hungry bum.
Yeah, massively.
I
But
can't
again,
remember.
you need to check it out. So
Go look at Ahmed Johnson's
again,
ass right now.
They weren't skin tight, so
Yeah.
it would happen. There's a bit of movement there. Did Luger have it?
Probably. No, Luger had the big like V's stitched in all the time, didn't he? He couldn't have Old Glory climbing its way up his ass. It's not the message they want to send.
Yeah, Ahmed's the answer. That's your number one for sure. Angle slam.
I've got a feeling it could be Roddy now. MJF's running his mouth so much.
Yeah, you reckon that's telegraphing it?
Maybe.
I still think we'll see Cole. Tell you what, that monster is rank.
Yeah, it's the like lemonade one is all right. It's the proper chemically ones. But if I'm gonna drink chemically stuff, I'm just gonna drink Red Bull.
You know when you're a kid and you got the strawberry toothpaste because the mint one's too. It tastes just like strawberry toothpaste.
I've bought.
Oh, it's horrible.
Oh no.
Max to the outside. Here comes Roddy. Whew.
I think they have a little gate around their commentary area there.
It's a big old.
Desk.
No, just the surround to the ring. There's lots of room to play with, isn't there?
Yeah. I guess there's a lot more diving going on. More safe area for them.
Strawberry toothpaste sounds awful. Yeah, well,
There was that lemon toothpaste as well.
there's that company I see them on Facebook all the time, which is like they do like Nutella flavor and stuff like that. But
Oh,
brushing
God,
your teeth
no.
with Nutella flavor
Nah.
just doesn't feel right, does it?
It's got to be mint. Got to
Yeah.
be mint.
Roderick Strong is able to generate such speed, such explosion in such a short distance.
Oh, that was nicely done. That was great. That kick.
It's little things like that I love. Like Naito going through the ropes while somebody's perched in the corner and then kicking the leg out from under them. Like,
Was he busted open?
is he busted open his hungry bum?
not the buttocks. Oh no, it's just the fake tan running down his face.
He's just having a Rudy Giuliani moment.
Matt, thank you, mate. Yes, boy. Cheers from South Florida. Hope all is well. Question: because of the Costco lads, what kind of cookie do you prefer, crispy or chewy?
My American auntie used to make cookies that were kind of crispy on the outside, but just goo in the middle.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? I like
when
the
it gets
crispy
stuck
edges.
in your teeth. Yeah,
Love a Subway cookie. An oatmeal and raisins Subway cookie.
yeah.
And it's healthy. Oats and raisins.
Still can't believe their bread's legally cake.
Well, I think in Ireland, I
Yeah.
know they said that they couldn't call it bread.
Yeah, because the
There's
sugar
too much
content,
sugar,
it
right?
basically fell in the category of cake.
Apparently their footlongs aren't actually a foot long. They're
They're
11.
going out of business now in America. Yeah, so like, you know, Subway originally started over here, so it was huge in the States because it was just quick grab lunch to go like $5. And it started here, and everybody was initially like, $5 for a sandwich. I'm not doing that. And then it took off. Subway is now bigger than McDonald's in terms of like
Number of franchises
in the world. But what's happened is now like a Subway's like $15 to $18 for like a meal,
They take the piss.
and they're just like they're going like, why aren't people coming in anymore? And they just don't understand. So they keep running promotions and different things, but it's still like $18.
Their branding's terrible. It's not a cool brand, is it, anymore, Subway? I remember when
No.
one opened on the Isle of Wight.
I mean,
was like,
having
this is
Jared
cool.
affiliated with you is not going to do you.
No, that
wonders.
doesn't help either, does it? No, but it's just, yeah, it's not like a cool place to go. It doesn't surprise me that they're struggling. Again, the pricing is awful.
I mean,
there's
you
one
say
around the corner,
struggling.
isn't there?
You say struggling, but like they own more real estate than McDonald's.
Do
Because
they?
that's like, so that's how McDonald's works. McDonald's isn't a restaurant company; it's
No, I
a
know
real
that,
estate
yeah.
business. So Subway's largely the same. So they will be able to flip all that for like a tidy profit.
Right.
But they do have public shareholders, so
Hmm.
it's
People will pay stupid prices for food.
so long as it's
if
cool.
it's cool.
Yeah.
And I don't think Subway's got that anymore.
Nah. Oh, buffering.
Buffering.
Hungry bum buffer as well.
Right, it really is. It's
You all,
properly frozen.
you all
on-
buffering, or is it just us?
No, there we go. We're back.
We'll catch up just in case after the match. We're getting a Wendy's here soon, but I think it's not doing well in the UK. Wendy's.
I didn't even know it was in the UK.
It costs like double what it costs in America because it's new.
I had Wendy's when I was out in the States once,
Yeah.
and I was deeply underwhelmed. It was just a very average square burger.
Yeah, but they don't cut
Nothing
corners
about.
at them.
Hey!
It's their whole marketing shtick.
Oh, is that the...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you came up with that. I thought it was good.
I watched Jim Cornette eat 2 double burgers in front of me and Kenny just to show us it could be done in the time it took us to eat 1 burger. That was a very wheezy meal.
What a guy. He showed you.
He showed us.
I was underwhelmed by that Japanese chicken place that you... Oh, we're back. We're back.
Are we?
I've got to refresh absolutely everything here. Can I?
Excellent
test,
connection.
Test. 1, 2.
I think we're live.
I think we're live as well. Hello.
Hey,
yeah, there we
we're
go.
back.
All right, how's it going?
That was
I
scary.
have no idea what's happened here. I think there's storms in the UK at the moment, and I've got a feeling it might be related to that. So if we do drop off again, that's weird that we're not getting anything there. Some things are loading, some things aren't, but apparently you can see us. Let's try and get the wrestling back on.
Yeah. Fill us in on what we missed in the chat.
Who won? Oh God, there's another match on already. Mercedes is in the ring.
Yeah, who won? Because it's a match we need to know the result of.
Who won? Let's get the chat up. Who won? Who won? MJF.
MJF beat Roy.
Oh no!
Yes! I think I won. Well,
Yeah, I think you did as well. There we go. Okay, I think we're back. Streamlabs is messed up, but that's a Cloudflare thing, so I've got a feeling that's once again Streamlabs and nothing to do with the other issue that we've just had here. If I try
a lot of problems going on.
The internet is just broken apparently tonight. Streamlabs.com.
Andrew is to blame.
MJF won with a hungry bum slam. Is that true?
He was able to get a much tighter grip because of the hungry bomb.
.com/. I don't think there is one for this. Streamlabs dashboard. Well, that's a Cloudflare error, so I think that's probably Streamlabs end.
That's good. Not good, but it's good that we're back. At the very least.
So we can see you guys, and
Yeah,
that's all
we
that's
can see
really
you guys.
important.
And the
I'm so
stream's
sorry we
going-
missed anything. The stream's going great, Sam.
Yeah, it's
We've lost 2/3 of the viewers, so that's not bad.
yeah.
Thanks
we
for sticking
lost
around.
the end of a match,
Yep, didn't see quite an important
and we
match.
lost the start of another title match.
Hey, people are coming back.
Hey!
Welcome back. Really, really sorry about that. Thank you very, very much if you stuck around. Mods, can you just put a message in, just let people know, refresh, and we'll come back if they can't see us at the moment. Thank you very, very much. How long were you gone for? It felt like a lifetime. 10 minutes, maybe?
Maybe 10.
Well, we missed half a match, and now we're about halfway into a match by the looks of it. We both have Mercedes for this one. Edge IP protected. That's a really weird one, that.
Did Mercedes pop eclipsed out of the Rizzlers? Is the big question.
Not working.
Not as bad as the time Adam nearly missed CM Punk's AEW debut live on stream.
We both did.
Yeah.
We were both there for that. It was good, that, wasn't it? It always happens at the worst possible time. Hey, there's worse possible times than the middle of that one, but still.
At least we're back.
What part of the UK are you from? We're in Newcastle, mate.
Big cold
But
northeast.
next door is also on the same ISP, and they don't seem to be having a problem. So I don't know if it could be a problem with the router, but it's unusual timing. Or router, if you're in the States. I can't get anything loading on Streamlabs. If you've donated via Streamlabs, I'm so sorry.
Browser, see if that...
I don't know if we... You do play-by-play, Sam, and I'll see if I can...
Mercedes picking up Statlander and throwing her back in the ring, while Adam does some stellar Googling here, using Microsoft Edge, an inconvenient and underdog choice of a browser here for Adam.
So
As Mercedes drives the knees into Statlander on the steps.
Okay, that's interesting. It's working there. Please, it's a cookie issue. If I clear the cookies...
Is it going to log us out and everything else?
Yeah, of course it will. Of course it will. Mate, what I'll do is incognito streamlabs.com.
What the... Streamlabs.
And then I'm going to have to log in with a platform.
Shambles, says Jet. Yeah, I just don't see Mercedes losing this one, or losing at this stage. It feels odd because she's held the title forever, but like, Statlander has the second longest reign or something with it. I feel like she's going to eclipse Jade's reign with it, and then I think it's time for her to move on to the main event scene. But she needs that storyline, doesn't she?
Yeah. She, I don't think she feels like the star that she should, but it's made worse by the fact that her whole gimmick is, I'm a massive star.
Yeah.
And that only works if you're a massive star, right?
Yeah.
And she is. She should be.
Yeah.
But
it's just not landed yet.
Okay. Close that down. And we are there. Oh, that one. Grand. Accept every cookie going. That's the wrong window.
That's the
the
one.
right
there
window.
we go. Perfect.
Nice.
We've missed some.
We have missed some. We'll be with you in just a moment. Again, thank you
Streamlabs is
very,
back.
very much. This is good. 744 of you.
Can we get a like
A lot of
spike,
people have come
please,
back.
for our glorious return?
Matlock, mate, thank you very, very much for doing that in the chat as well. Appreciate you. Goodness me. Big neck breaker.
She's just screaming.
That hair's cool, isn't it? How do they do that?
I don't know. You've got to surely bleach it and then like dye it in waves, right?
No idea. It's really clever, isn't it? Stuart from Lubbock, Texas. Oh, you done me there. The amount of raw machismo on screen right now is too much to handle. 17 minutes ago. Cultaholic's really cornered the market on sexy British internet wrestling personalities. Handsome, funny, intelligent, and very compassionate. Hope that doesn't embarrass you, Sam. Also, hi, Adam.
No, keep going, you silver-tongued devil.
Devil, thank you very much as well. Sam/Adam, what is the most disappointed you've ever been by a meal? For me, it was when I went with my friends and family to their favourite restaurant. Burrito was so greasy, there was a pool of grease on the plate. Had to pretend to enjoy it and threw up later. Most disappointed I've been.
I'm trying to think. It's always when somebody really hypes a
it.
place.
Yeah.
And then you go along and it never really connects. But in terms of pinpointing like an actual... I've been to a lot of tapas places people hype that were kind of just overpriced and meh.
Tapas always is. It's just small plates in general. Oh,
Yeah.
it's 3 small plates,
I think
24
like
quid.
if I'm
How many
going
do you need?
somewhere and
10.
doing like a tasting menu and I'm going all out, like for not that I've ever done it, but if I was going to spend 400 quid on a meal
Yeah.
and you get like small plates of like different things, fine. But like, yeah, sometimes tapas is like just what you want, but it's hard to find like a decent tapas spot, I think.
I'm trying to think of a specific.
Calto is really nice in town, but it's quite upmarket, like quite expensive. There's Torero, but I think it's like ridiculous for what you get.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, because it's got to be somewhere where you're paying over the odds as well. It's
Yeah.
not just about the hype. Like, if you go somewhere and you pay 10 quid for a main meal, you can't be that disappointed, can you? Because you're paying 10 quid for a meal.
Yeah.
Trying
The
to
most
think of anywhere
disappointing
that's
I've ever
really-
been Weatherspoons. I wanted a
Yeah.
mixed grill, and they microwaved it. They didn't even grill it.
Oh, caught her.
Oh, buckle bomb, nice.
I know what it is. Taco. I'm completely contradicting what I've just said here, but
Yeah.
Taco Bell in the US, because everybody was like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
crap in the UK, but you need to try it in the US. It's totally different. It's just salty crap. It's
In-N-Out
rubbish.
Burger was mine. So when we're in LA, everybody's like, you got to do In-N-Out Burger. You got to do In-N-Out Burger. It's the greatest thing in the world. It's unreal. It's amazing. What it is it's just a standard crap American takeout Mackie style burger, but they put some real like tomato in it.
Oh, right, nice.
And I was
A
like,
fresh tomato.
oh, this is very disappointing, and also cost like $40. Like it's like insane. The animal style fries, good, but the
got one.
burger, I remember just being like, the queues were out the door, and I was like, it's pretty meh.
Hard Rock Cafe. What a load of bollocks.
Oh, Hard Rock, yeah.
Hard Rock's crap.
Hard
And
Rock's
I've tried that
basically-
in the
it's just-
States as well.
It's just spoons, isn't it? But
It
everything
really-
costs like £100.
With a load of tat on the walls.
Yeah. It's like, this is the guitar that was used on the tour for 1997's Genesis World Tour.
I was expecting it to be like a proper museum in there, but there was like 4 bits of rubbish and a glitter ball.
Yeah. I guess if you're into like some of the bands that have stuff in it, you get that out of it. But like, I'm not really that bothered. Never done Planet Hollywood, but I imagine it's very similar.
Did it at Disneyland, but I was about 8 years old, and I remember Mum and Dad just complaining the whole time because they just paid like 12 francs for a burger or something like that. It was a lot of money.
And you're just going, look, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger's jacket from the movie The Jacket.
Crowd pretty muted for this one. To be fair, they've not had a reason to get really, really hyped.
Not since the
Rizzler
pre-show,
aside,
yeah.
yeah.
Just get the Rizzler out off camera, get the crowd going crazy.
Oh, rolls through. Nice. Locked
Bank
in.
statement.
Roll through, roll through. She's wriggling.
Oh, she's got it. No.
Nope. Hoist her up.
Burning hammer. No.
Nice.
Nice, yeah. Oh. Statlander's foot on Mercedes there. That should have been a pin, referee.
1, 2. That scream really is ear-piercing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dan Davis, thank you very much, mate. If it makes you all feel better, the National Women's Soccer League final stream is only showing one player on Paramount Plus. Love you guys. Thanks for the endless entertainment. Let's go, Ross. He needs a big comeback here. He
does.
can only do a tie at the moment.
Yeah. Which keeps me kind of safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
we got to do Takesh to Ricochet.
Mm-hmm.
And then where everything else we're kind of, yeah. Fingers crossed.
Mercedes just losing it right now. Thank you so much, Dan. Cheers, mate.
I just don't know what's next for her.
Mercedes.
Yeah.
It feels sort of like, you're right, she does need a big storyline. She needs a big feud, but it feels like treading water until the Kamille thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe you just do that sooner than originally planned. Get it out of the way, because it isn't...
It's something, right?
Yeah.
That's the key.
Statlander's so class.
Yeah.
From what we've seen of this, it's been pretty good as well.
Yeah.
Crowd getting a bit more into it.
Yeah, I was going to say there's been moments where they've been like really firing up.
I can't believe we missed the end of MJF Roddy.
Nice.
Nice, there we go. Crowd getting into it now. Ooh! Mercedes wasn't moving there. Yeah. I mean, it's not happening, is it? But
No.
Statlander looking decent here. This is awesome chant starting. Nice. Oh, is the knee going to give out?
Yeah.
No, reverses. Tornado.
That was never going to put her away. Her next Disney role is screaming.
Did you watch The Mandalorian?
I'm a huge Star Wars fan, but I just, there's too much of it now. It was the same as I used to be really into comics as a kid. I only really read 2000 AD stuff now. Like, I used to love Marvel, but it's just been done to death.
Yeah.
And Star Wars feels I'm kind of burnt out on it. I've seen bits of The Mandalorian, and I do want to watch it, but, like, this just, by the time they got to the Han Solo prequel film, I was a bit like, ah. But Rogue One was class. Rogue
Yeah, I
One's,
heard
like,
good things about
really,
that.
really good. But they're doing more. They're going to keep doing more. And then when...
Oh, it's a cash cow, isn't it? Why
Oh,
wouldn't they?
yeah. Like, they'll ride that off a cliff, and then when that feels like it's burnt out, they'll bring back Indiana Jones, and when that feels like it's burnt out, they'll bring back Marvel. They'll just reboot it.
Do you reckon they'd replace Harrison Ford?
Yeah, I think eventually.
That's
Get
his
Chris
role,
Pratt
though.
in there because he does well in the overseas markets. That's why he's in everything. Tom Cruise could be Indiana Jones.
Oh,
Indiana Jones,
no way.
The Lost Tablet of
no
Xenu.
way.
2.
No way. Oh. Did she kick?
She didn't kick out.
I think she got the shoulder just about. The camera angle wasn't great to show
Yeah.
it, but yeah, it was. Yeah.
Should have shoot pinned her.
Yeah, it's been good, this.
Yeah.
They've already replaced Indiana Jones in the latest Indiana Jones film. Is that true?
I didn't see the latest one, so I've got no idea.
I've never seen him. I know he runs away from a boulder.
The first 3, amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah. Fourth
I heard
one.
the Crystal Skull one wasn't great. Is that the Crystal Skull?
That's Crystal Skull. I really like Temple of Doom. I think I'm in the minority because I like Temple of Doom. But
Which is the first one?
Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's the one with the boulder. You'll recognize that from The
Yeah,
Simpsons.
no, that's honestly, when I watch these old films that everybody's
like,
seen, it's
"That's
sort of just
the
like, yeah, I
reference."
get it. I get it now. I've still not seen all the Star Wars. Well, I've only seen like a bit of one.
They CGI'd a young Harrison Ford. That's not replacing him. They're going to make him Chris Pratt. And then he will turn to the camera at one point, wink, and go, "It's a me, Mario. Look
Does
at
he
that
play
dinosaur
Mario?
bone. It's like a Jurassic Park in here." And he'll just say all of his other film franchises.
I don't understand. Was he playing Mario?
Yeah, he's the voice of Mario.
Oh, does he do the accent?
Yeah. Well, not in that
It's
way.
a me. All that.
If you've not seen the Super Mario Brothers movie, oh man,
No?
it's good. Yeah.
I know the Bowser song.
I mean, it's not as good as the original Mario Brothers movie, the live action one. But
People hated that, didn't they?
yeah, it's terrible.
Is it?
It's so good.
Oh, working the knee there. Frog splash on the knee. Still kicks
Oh.
out. She got out of there.
Fighting
Scream.
spirit.
Scream. Do the scream.
She couldn't find the camera, so she's saving it.
That was good stuff.
Yeah.
Temple of Boom.
Adam sleeps in a race car bed. What of it? Bet you don't get to sleep in one of these. No, I sleep in a big bed
with my wife.
Can we watch live action Mario on a Thursday stream? Potentially. I don't know what the rights are like on it.
Oh, a second one. Here we go. Is the finish. She is done for now.
Doing the Cody Rhodes.
God, reverse it. Reverse it. Reverse it. Boom. That's your lot.
Oh!
Wow.
I'm starting to believe now.
Nah. Statlander, though, looking absolutely class, as she always does.
Yeah.
She did the screams too early if they're going to do this many kickouts. She don't know what to do with herself now.
Just calmly saying down the lens of the camera, I'm Snoop Dogg's cousin. Oh, there we go.
Is that AEW chance?
Yeah. Nice. What did I miss? You missed us going offline for a bit. That was fun.
Yeah, what did we miss? More like... Oh! Oh, the trash talking, though. Maybe you're onto something. I don't think...
Oh, blocked it.
People so behind
Go
Statlander
on.
here. Go
Go
on.
on.
Do it. Baseball slide. 1, 2, kick. Rolls her up. No. Wriggles through. Oh, go on. Go on.
Just dump her over the rope.
Oh! Face first. Go on, Kris. No way.
Oh, I hate that move.
Go on. Oh, working the leg. Nice.
Oh,
Nice. She's still got...
the
No.
knee, the knee.
Faltering.
Oh,
Damn. My knee.
my knee.
She got her. That was great.
that was
Great
class.
match.
I really wanted Kris to take it there in the closing
Yeah, me
stretch.
too.
I was...
Boo, boo. Dragonberry Mead, thank you very much. Give Mercedes a sad Corbin gimmick. Thank you very much, mate. 25 months. Appreciate you.
She starts coming out talking about all of her gambling losses. Tony blames the entire fall in ratings on her, and she accepts it.
It was
then she
nasty,
retires Kurt Angle again. I really wonder what Corbin's going to get up to now.
I think the bloody world of Baron Corbin.
I think he's class.
He's... Again, it's that, like, anything they gave him, he put his all into.
Yeah.
He's got a beautiful moveset. He's
it's
a
like
beast
a
as well.
horrible
He's a
thing
big boy.
to say, but it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if he just doesn't wrestle for a long time.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, like I can see him going into just standard sort of entertainment.
Yeah,
Like he feels like you could give him like a presenting role, doing something he's interested in, and
Meat.
he'd
He
like
loves his
nail
meat.
it.
Yeah, I follow him on Instagram, and he's
Yeah.
always like, he likes his cigars and he likes his meat, and he's just so bloody likable.
Get a bit of Expendables or something.
No ego about him.
Yeah,
I really respect that in wrestlers.
just a lot of watches, a lot of meat, a lot of whiskey.
Good lad, isn't he?
Yeah,
Massive head. I got a picture of him, and he's another one that made me feel small.
yeah,
I've got quite a large head,
yeah.
but Corbin, honestly, it's like a watermelon.
I remember Moose, like when we like at WCPW and stuff, like obviously he used to play football, but
What's
like
happening
his
here? Something's
huge,
happening
but his
here.
hands, like obviously, like because it's such an important thing. His hands were like gargantuan.
Something, they're lingering here. They're lingering. Sorry, I am listening.
No,
No?
they just stolen. That's it. That was odd.
I thought Kamille,
Yeah.
something was happening there. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Hangman versus Jay White. This is the one that I've perhaps been looking forward to the most.
Yeah,
I think this is going to be class.
I kind of see Jay White taking it, which is why I went for him. But just as a means of sending Paige even crazier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love heel Hangman. Wasn't on board at first, but the unhinged just...
Oh, yeah. Burning a house down will get me on your side.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Brings out the little arsonist teenager in me.
I keep forgetting about Christian and his world title shot.
Yeah.
Like,
He's
if
just going to
Dar-
sit
do you reckon
on
he
that,
takes
isn't
it
he?
away from Darby
That would be
straight away?
such a beautifully horrible thing to do, wouldn't it?
I want to see Christian as AEW World Champion at some point. We always talk about, it needs to go to young guys, like, future of the business and everything, but Christian's just the best, isn't he?
I think he doesn't need a long reign, but he needs a reign.
Yeah. The heat he would
How
have
long
for
until
doing that.
Edge is back?
What are you thinking?
Sorry, Adam Copeland.
Yeah, WWE.
Because he's
just
still off
registered
after the cage jump, right? Like, just destroyed his knees.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long it's going to be. It'd be nice to see them team one more time.
House
But
burn, how
it's
beautiful
great,
it
isn't it?
looks. You don't just like fire sometimes.
no, I'm not a big. I used to. We had a gas fire at home.
Yeah.
And I used to like playing with that. I used to get
Yeah.
told off all the time because I'd throw matches in there and stuff.
Batteries. Watch them spark.
The cat. I got a bollocking once. Big bollocking.
Yeah.
Because I came down at about 5 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I was only about 7, 8 years old.
Yeah.
And the cats were laying in front of the gas fire.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, they look really cold, despite the fact that they're covered in fur. I lit all the fires in the house to keep the cats warm. Mum
let
came
them
down
burn all day.
Oh, she came down like 3-4 hours later and went
Yeah.
absolutely bonkers at me. I just felt sorry for Humbug and Bumble. We are about to watch EL 1213, Hangman Adam Page versus Jay White. Mercedes Moné versus Kris Statlander just finished. Mercedes retaining the gold. Go on, Sam, throw a lucha mask on.
Throw a lucha mask on.
I regret putting those
There's so
behind
many
us.
snotty ones.
Yeah,
I don't
everybody's
wanna-
worn those
everybody's
to-
worn them and snotted in them. And I can do Liger. If it still fits on my massive head. Clean inside? It's clean inside.
It's not clean inside.
Dan isn't a very clean man. There we go.
Oh, you got loads of room in there. Do you want me to zip you up at the back?
Yeah, just go for it.
This isn't coming off, by the way.
This is going to be... I'm going to have to cut this off later on. No, it's fine.
I don't want to get your hair.
No, hair's alright.
There you go. You are secure.
Thank you.
With Hanger being an absolute bastard, how do you guys think Kenny coming back will affect him? Also, can we get the Rizzler on Desert Island Grouts?
Tom needs to get on that right now.
Absolutely. Yeah, cut the honeymoon short, Tom. Get back and do the Rizzler.
It's all well and
Not
good,
do the
mate.
Rizzler. Do you think Kenny coming back will affect him? Well, I think that factors into, like, especially what Sam was saying. You want him to go more unhinged. If he goes more unhinged here and then
Yeah.
Kenny comes back as well, yeah, it's going to be...
What's Kenny going to do when Gabe Kidd puts him down at Dynasty, though?
Best of luck, Gabe. It's going to be... I'm looking forward to that.
It's a king-making performance for Gabe.
Yeah, what a rub, man.
Remember him coming out to the polyphonic ringtone in the leaky warehouse?
Yeah.
And now he's there. Nuts. Hardcam's a bit far away tonight.
It is. Avast ye scallywags, carols. There be gold in me booty. Here's a few doubloons for you, pair of swashbuckling scurvy landlubbers. Thank you, carols. Cheers. Thank you very, very much.
I don't know why, but I just thinking that'll be gold in them there hills. They say out west there's internet. Enough internet to go around.
How you feeling?
Good.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Can you see anything?
Yeah, it's got like mesh eyes, so it's all right. My one at home's got like I've got a gold lager mask at home, but that's got like really. It looks like you shouldn't be able to see out of it, but you can. It's really weird. It's got like holographic eyes. But
You
they're
got
all,
the,
like-
Did you get it when he was over?
So
here?
I got the I got a Tiger King 1 mask from Todokan, which sits in my living room, and then I found like a professional mask maker on Etsy who sells like repros, so they do work for wrestlers, but they make their own versions of other masks. Nice. But they did a whole series of gold ones, and they've got like there was a gold Liger one. It was really cheap, and I was like, oh, it looks amazing, so I bought that. But they do a really cool Black Tiger one, and now I want Black Tiger to go with Tiger Mask. But I want them mounted on the wall like hunting trophies, sort of.
That's cool.
But
what, with the frames, like the shield frames? Yeah, like that.
Because the Liger one's huge. The horns are like massive.
That Mankind one is from Etsy, and it's better than any Mankind mask WWE have ever sold.
I had it on for the Halloween stream, but it started cutting into my face. I was like, oh my god.
Really horrible leather at the back, but it looks the part.
Pull the whole mouthpiece down if you want to take a sip of anything.
Imagine how it must have been for Foley, because I'm not saying it would have been as sharp as that one. That's like wearing.
It would have still took time to wear in, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's like a pair of Doc Martens on your face. Jay versus Paige is on right now.
You can take it off if you want, Sam.
I'm good for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I'll be Ray.
I like that I've got wiggly horns. Ray!
My knee.
My knee. How do you learn to fall off a 20-foot ladder? My knee. Ooh. I always want to put on La Parka, but there's just a massive glob of snot there.
Oh.
Look at it.
Oh, you're not wrong. That's horrible.
It's
that.
grim, innit?
Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
Wipe it down, boy.
It crushes my nose because I've got such a big nose. Look, Edward and Tubbs now. Are you local?
This is a local shop for local people. And we won't be having any of that here. Yeah, you only really get like world-class cruiserweights from the past on Cultaholic doing the live streams.
Right.
Big bucks. Same minds that brought you WCPW, so you know them pockets are deep.
I can't breathe, Sam. That's enough for me.
Just be Al Snow for the rest of the night.
That'll do. Who would you be going for the War Games match next week? OG.
I think New Bloodline.
Really?
Yeah. I don't. OG need a win. It's getting a bit too samey with the New Bloodline, but at the same time, in terms of the story, we were told that we ain't even like a third of the way through it, and it feels like Solo could be so much more evil yet. But at the same time, they kind of need that win, but I don't. It just feels odd throwing Punk in there. Now it feels like Punk is like a lethal dose of poison.
No.
Waiting to kind of eventually, when it's all said and done, you're gonna have to put him up against Roman, aren't you? So it's like I just don't know anymore. I was hoping that they'd just throw Lance Hawaii in there and then Shane McMahon on the new side, because then they could finish that feud.
Sure. I would have preferred it genuinely to just be the 4-on-4.
Yeah.
But if they're doing 5-on-5, I still think OG Bloodline are winning.
Yeah.
Especially with Roman heading over.
Zayn as well.
Well, it's more like Roman will be prominently featured on Raw, apparently, from the new year as well. I just think they get the win and put it on ice for a bit.
Yeah, if Solo goes away for a while, like New Bloodline, but then I'm going to miss seeing Jacob Fatu just destroying everything.
No, I don't think they have to go away. I just think, keep those separated. Like, end of a chapter.
Yeah. Let them intermingle until the draft's important again, and then go, well, you're not going to see each other for a whole year, except for Saturday night's main event.
I wonder what the conclusion will be if we're in the third innings now. I wonder what the end of the story is.
I don't know. I don't even know if they know.
Jacob Fatu winning a world title. That'd be fine by me.
Yeah. That's right. Tangaloa winning all the titles.
Sorry, I got the wrong one.
Put some respect on his name. "21 innings of baseball. Nice.
What? Is
That's
that how
what
many there
Jason
are?
Wilkinson just said.
How many innings are there?
I don't know.
I've never really seen
It's-
baseball before.
I watch it to fall asleep to because it's really relaxing. It's like golf.
Is it really relaxing?
Yeah. Sometimes you'll get that perfect sound like when a golf club hits the ball.
Oh,
right,
I
and it
like the
pings,
noise,
Or
yeah.
like when you get that perfect home run, like clink.
9.
It's
apparently.
really nice. Typically 9 innings. Okay.
Predictions aside, who do you want to win this one?
Probably Jay White. I want to see how tapped Hangman can get. Plus, he'd have to fly to New Zealand to burn down his house. So it's going to be sitting there seething on a 21-hour international flight. It'd be hilarious.
I think White could do with the win here. I'd like White to do this.
It's one of those where they both kind of need it. But I don't think it's going to hurt Hangman to
I don't think Hangman
lose.
needs it as much as Jay.
Plus, Hangman's in his Guy Fieri colours. He's in a good phase.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Carols again, thank you so much. Just
you,
got off the
Carols.
telly with Andrew Big Hog Hodgkin. I can't say it, Hodkinson.
Yeah.
And he said, and Adam received, he said he and Adam received triple-digit royalty checks for their main event spot on the Raw Netflix promo. Could WWE ID contracts be next? Who's to say that we haven't signed it already? What are you talking about?
It's going to get announced big time on the news.
Yeah, get the clipboard ready.
Yeah.
I can confirm that we were not paid for that. I wish
Still
we were.
crazy
Oh,
that you were featured.
I
in
think
that.
it's so
like there was
funny.
what, like 4 or 5 clips used, and you guys were one of them, and you were like one of the final ones just before the logo, and I was like, what?
Literally,
blew my mind.
I think it went Rock, Cena,
Yeah,
and then us two.
yeah, the real main eventers,
So funny, the
Yeah.
placement of the thing.
generational talent.
Yeah.
Here at Cultaholic.
When they emailed to say, "Oh, we're doing this Netflix trailer. Do you mind being in it?" It's like, "Yeah, all good." They
So
sent
you
a
started
time.
training, doing press ups, getting on the gear,
Yeah, right.
getting into performance center shape.
Turned up covered in oil. They said
Stanford, just there, just pouring baby oil on yourself. Like, come on.
they said, "Oh, it's from this bit," and I watched the clip back, and I saw myself do that, and I was like, "That's the bit that they're going to use." 36 years old doing the "You Can't See Me." I know that's what they're going to use, and of course they did. They're like such a pleb, juvenile twat. For best master announcer, Jushin Thunder Driver. Thank you, Crimson.
Thank you. Yeah, this could be my gimmick. I could just pretend Excalibur stole it from me and get into heated Twitter feuds. I think. Oh,
That was a chop.
that reverberated.
Back to the leg.
Yeah. You can't stab people with your switchblade when you can't stand up. Famously. I don't know how the front chop block doesn't just rail. Like, somebody's driving their entire weight sort of into your forward-facing knee.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
It's like when people do like over-the-shoulder like knee plants on moves for back breaks. I just don't know how it doesn't destroy your knee there and then with the weight of some people that you're throwing around. Like it's and the speed they're coming in at.
Yeah, it does quite often look like they're getting the worst end of it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're right, especially if their opponent
I've
is
seen
way
so
bigger.
many spots recently where people are setting up chairs like spine first and going off
Hate
the
it.
top, and it's just
There's
like,
no way of
oh,
protecting
man,
yourself, is there?
It's just horrific. Mark, yeah, we got a fairly big team that has to go on for pay-per-view coverage. Like,
How many you got on tonight? 6, I think,
Yeah,
it
I
is,
think
including
6.
you and I.
yeah,
Next door, Jack doing What Happened At alongside Luke and Pierce, and then Aiden is there doing the website coverage, and we got Justin, in fact, working on the website as well.
in that
from
there America.
That there America.
We brought up Bastian Booger earlier with Hungry Bum before it all went down. I'm watching Survivor Series 93 at the minute for like something I'm working on, and it's got to be one of the best promos ever. It's Bam Bam's team, and it's Bam Bam, I think, the Islanders, and the Bam Bam, Bastion Booger, and then Samu and Fatu, I think. And they're just demolishing like 6 turkeys.
I remember that promo.
Luna's in the middle of it all, just going like, but trying to kind of keep being nasty. And they're just tearing this apart. It's grim. While Bam Bam's trying to be like, these are the toughest people.
Have you ever seen any of his Norman the Lunatic stuff?
No.
Something I've not really gone back and watched. So Mike Shaw, I think his name's Mike Shaw,
Yeah.
Bastion Booger. He played a character called Norman the Lunatic as well, and I've never really seen it. I thought you might have seen some.
No. I remember obviously Friar Ferguson and Bastion Booger, but it's one of those where there's a whole kind of time period that's missing for me from that era, because I just had tapes, right?
Yeah.
So I'd only have like 6 of the shows for 2 years or whatever, and I'd be missing so much knowledge.
Did you used to rent from Blockbuster?
Yeah.
Did
So
you?
we'd
Is that how you'd
we'd
watch the
rent
pay-per-views?
And one of my cousins had a duplicator, so he would rent and copy the tape.
Oh, nice.
And then we'd have a copy we can then copy again. But then we used to do a tape trade where we'd record. That was horrific.
What a suplex that was.
Just the dead sound of that ring. Sounded like the WCW ring, just bricks. But yeah, eventually we would record all the WCW pay-per-views and we'd do a swap for the WWF ones.
Nice. We used to have to record like Raw and stuff for the people that didn't have Sky.
Yeah.
Pass them around. They would go to like
Did
one
you-
person on a Monday,
Did you
then a
trust
Tuesday.
your auto-record function? Or did you stay up to set it away?
Stayed up. It never worked.
It
did
never
it?
ever
Bollocks.
worked. Every time you'd leave it on for something important, it would record like an hour into it, and it was like
Yeah, they were crap because it just worked on a
you'd
clock,
catch,
didn't
like,
it? You'd
end
set
of
the
Raw,
clock.
and then it
Yeah.
would be like speedboats. It's like I don't want to watch speedboats.
I've enjoyed this so far.
Yeah,
Really
it's-
rooting for
it's-
Jay here, even though
I
it
didn't
shouldn't
have
be.
any lower expectations for it at all. Like it was always going to be an absolute barnstormer, but
Ooh.
fans divided.
Is it going to be double count out? They're taking the time. Ref's not really counting though.
No, he's just going to shout 10.
Oh!
Oh,
Into the
Here
barrier.
we go. They're both dealing with knees now.
Stop.
Stop it. Get in the ring, guys. I'm going to have to start counting soon. Get in the ring.
Nice.
That's... Oh. That happened to me once climbing over a barricade, and it's awful.
What, getting your leg trapped?
Yeah, I was carrying a camera as well.
Oh,
I went
WCW?
over, yeah, and then it caught me there, and I just went bang, face first. It was really fun that happened in front of a live crowd.
Oh,
That
it was in front of you?
yeah.
Yeah, good.
Because I was just like, and it was like, way, and I was like, my knee has just gone like straight into some concrete.
Maddie.
My knee.
They've been out for donkeys now.
Referee's
Get back in the
discretion.
ring. Yeah.
It's like, again, another thing I love from Nitro at the minute. Oh, he's
Now
counting
he's
now.
counting.
Another thing I love from Nitro, like 96, 97, is that they still adhere to the stupid rule where, like, over the top rope is a DQ.
Oh, yeah.
But then you'll have 3 matches earlier in the night where people are thrown over the top rope like 4 times and nothing happens.
But
Happens
then,
in a Flair match. And then nobody
always on the right side of the ropes there for...
is...
That unhinged look is so good. His
Yeah.
facials are amazing.
To think he was wasting his life as a teacher.
Oh, caught
Educating
him!
the youth of America.
Yeah, what a loser.
No. This could be it.
Adam, ever thought of reacting to old pay-per-views with Nige back on Patreon? He's a loose cannon, my dad.
We have to have a mute button.
The fear that I felt during that Christmas stream that he might say something that by association
You'd
got
be
me
like,
cancelled.
"Whoa!" Mute.
He's a working class man in his 60s.
We'll put a pin
maybe
in that
not
one.
live, yeah. Well, keep it in mind. He'd love to do more stuff. He really enjoyed it. I loved chatting to him and getting to introduce him to people. It was really nice. He is he's an amazing guy. I'm very, very lucky. 1, 2.
No,
Ooh,
this
that's
is
close.
hangers, isn't it?
I think so. Ross will retain the belt. Sorry, the title.
In the event of a draw.
In the event of a draw, champion's advantage, mate.
We need to
It's been that way for
top up
years.
the scores. I'm one ahead, right?
You went ahead at the moment, but this is
So
the only
if
other
we-
one that you differ on.
No, because we still haven't picked... Oh, no, because we're picking the same... Yeah. God damn it. So close. So close to victory.
Carols, again, thank you. Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. Beans for every meal. Are you alright, Carols? Yeah, okay. Thank you, though.
Changed the end as well.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
The extra verse.
A wholesome ending to the Beans song. Poison. When you opened those sheets from him on the Christmas stream, I've still not recovered.
The sheets.
What sheets did he send you?
Oh, I think I opened it. It was a Christmas card from him, and he'd written something. There was like a letter in there, or
Right.
so. Because I don't see them very often, and anything sentimental like gets to me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, started taking the piss out of me, and it sort of cut me off from
Yeah.
getting a bit emotional. Oh!
Did I? Come on, White.
Come on, Hangman. For Ross. Do it for Ross.
Don't do it for us. Do it for me. Me. Lose, Hangman. Lose. Oh, second,
Another-
did I?
Here we go. That's your
Kick
lot.
out at one. Kick out at one.
That's your lot. Got the kick out. That was it.
Come on, Jay. My little
the
stabby boy. Come on.
waterproof one. Sorry, I know what they're talking. He sent me some waterproof bedding.
Just when you get really drunk.
It's a Christmas present. I've pissed the bed twice as an adult when I've been pissed. It's not a regular thing.
But both times it's happened in my parents' house.
Have you
Can
ever
you
done
imagine
it?
going to bed and your sheets crinkle like that? No, I've as an adult, luckily, I've only ever, I've drunkenly,
Cacked the bed.
I've only ever shit.
Hey!
I've only ever number 2, yeah. No.
Oh, no way!
Oh!
Third, no, rolls through. Get back on that leg. Good lad, ankle lock.
Oh!
Cinch it in. He's getting to the ropes.
Oh! Oh!
No way.
1, 2. Yes! Jay White! Oh my God. What is Ross going to do to you?
He made those picks. He made the picks. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry, Ross. Dear, oh dear.
Oh God. But yeah, no, I've only ever gotten drunk, and then I peed in a wash basket once, really drunk.
You want to know? You mistook it for a
Just
toilet.
sort of half asleep, just went into a dirty laundry basket, which
It's
at
quite
least it was all going in the wash anyway.
It's a common thing. I've got a mate who he had an ensuite, but he also
Yeah.
had a walk-in cupboard, or a closet
Yeah.
rather, and he would open the wrong door and just let rip.
A guy I lived with in second year of uni once, while another housemate was outside having a smoke late on, just went out of his window
Oh, that's not as
Didn't get
bad.
near
That's
them,
all right.
But went out of his window.
Hangman getting his heat back here, attacking Jay White at the top of the ramp.
Brings out the Rizzler and just uses him like a
Ooh.
chair.
Something could be happening here. Ref's an agent.
I'm the fallen angel. You must obey me. Don't
Oh,
make me
God.
put my face paint on.
He's getting tossed off the bloody ramp here, isn't he?
Go on. Go on. Manhandle Daniels. Yes!
Oh!
Put him in his place.
He's gone.
He's out of there. He should have said, just to make it perfect, I'm not taking that from somebody who only ever appeared on Velocity. Bang. Air's gone out of the
dear.
room. Jay White's like, what do I do? We are burning through this card.
We are.
Oh. Jesus.
How we do it? It's 2:30 in the morning.
What, yeah, so what we got left? We got Ospreay Fletcher.
Ospreay Fletcher. I've lost the thing. I don't know.
Underneath.
We have got Swerve Lashley,
Yeah.
Jack Perry, Daniel Garcia,
Yeah.
and your main. I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Oh,
Ricochet,
Ricochet Takeshita, yeah.
Kanosuke.
Because I did it.
I think it's been pretty decent so far. Nothing like hugely noteworthy Rizzler aside.
Yeah. Mercedes, though, that was a lot more back and forth than I thought it was going to be. There in Statlander.
I thought that was a great match. I think
As
it
I
was
say,
really,
it's-
really
it's a-
strong. Statlander just
It's like
looked
a
brilliant.
big story point pay-per-view, I think.
Yeah.
He did a terrible job of his own hair.
The shade was in a rush.
You
It was
don't
on
see him looking at
TV.
himself in the mirror?
I
Who
don't
was
like
it?
him as much without the hair. I
Who was
like
it?
the.
Oh, you liked him like a bit of a Ken doll.
Yeah, obviously he's a bad guy now and everything. He just looks a bit generic, doesn't he?
Yeah. He looks like a Raji off the estate.
Yeah. The Aussie's got a word for like
Bogan.
Bogans.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
He
it.
drives a ute around.
A ute.
Yeah, it's
What's
like
a ute?
It's like a car that's a pickup truck, but it's not a truck, it's a car. So imagine like a normal like 4-door saloon in the UK,
Uh-huh.
but instead of 2 back seats, it's just like the back of a pickup truck.
Right.
They're very
okay.
bizarre, but Aussies love them.
Right. Oh, spray. I love his music.
Yeah, when it hit at Wembley, it was unreal. Like everybody singing along. After the massive Assassin's Creed build-up took a while, but when the music hit, he's in NWO colors. Whose side is he on?
I think obviously where they're buddies, I think Ospreay's going to be very, very giving here, obviously, and I think this
Yeah.
has the potential to be a real star-making performance.
Yeah,
For
I think
Fletcher.
it doesn't. Will doesn't really need the win here, whereas this would cement Fletcher as a massive, credible threat for the entire division. So
I think
it's like
Fletcher needs this, doesn't
Yeah.
he? It's going to completely take the wind out of his sails, cut his
Yeah.
legs off.
and where does it leave him with Callis and everything else? And it's
I don't know if he'll necessarily need to do it clean or anything.
no,
I
but
think he
needs
needs
to
the
take the
win.
win. Yeah. Will never looks bad in defeat. Like he always works at an insane rate, right?
It's cool, Tron.
It's the one thing I can't wait to do because I'm editing with North now, but I think we're doing some new Trons soon. I can't wait.
Ah, cool.
Yeah,
Got the Chris Thompson gig.
yeah. We'll just edit the shows as well. So I
Is it
forgot.
fun?
I was like,
You
I
do
was
the
so
multicam
rusty.
thing.
Not yet, but we're getting to the point where when we switch the cameras over, we'll be going to multicam soon.
Nice.
Which would be class, because
I imagine that makes life a lot easier for you, doesn't it?
So much easier, because you have to sync like 6 matches. You can have like a show rough cut in like 5 hours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Just by watching through and just...
Just making cuts.
You get a
and then
feel for
go,
it, I assume.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is sort of gelling with the team and that. So it's, he's left a dent in his hair. That's not very cool. But it's nuts because it's on TV. It's like the first thing I've ever edited that's on TV. So I'm just like, whoa.
Big match for this young man.
He's 46.
He's older than Bobby Lashley, actually. So. Bet in the Tank, thank you very much. What would you do if Jim Cornette casually walked in now with his white suit, red tie, and vintage tennis racket and started to...
Chat's moving. What have we missed?
Some rest. At least we didn't miss a finish this time.
Yeah.
Or worse, the entrances, which I really like.
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear us? Saw Sam for a second.
Am I gone again?
Test, 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 test. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello, you're right.
Way!
It's very much not our fault. It's a BT thing, unfortunately. It's
Yeah.
to do. I've just checked the service status page, and
I
it's
know he did love buffering. It was his greatest love in life.
hello. Give us a refresh. Sorry about this. I think the mention of Jim Cornette took us down.
Yeah,
there.
it was like a bad omen.
Who'd have thunk it? You missed Don Callis turning babyface and attacking Fletcher. That's not true. That's not happened. That's not happened. Fletcher's very much in control right now. Cultaholic to Netflix confirmed. Hey, if they can get away with it, so can we. It's fine.
I mean, you're all expecting it because you're flying back from TV at 40,000 feet, right?
It's the 30 million people watching us, you know.
Yeah. Did
That's
you
what
see
happens.
Triple H's comments about people's tastes in wrestling? Oh, he handled it so well.
Quite often, I think he's not great in those situations when
Yeah.
put under pressure in the PR sort of stuff, and he gives dodgy answers. But him saying, "Listen, if 28 to 30 million people want to watch WWE Raw and it breaks the thing, I couldn't give a toss."
I was talking. That was class. But I was talking about somebody asked him about how there's a lot of old heads, like old wrestlers, complain about the modern style. and stuff.
Right. Sorry, I've not seen that.
And he said, like, look, like usually when you get older, you'll notice that all your friends will start saying things like, music isn't as good now as it used to be when I was younger. They made real music when I was younger. And he's like, it's the exact same thing. And they think that it's all changed and it's terrible now. And he's like, no, you're just old. And that was the end of the quote. I was just like, yeah.
It's annoying because I agree with him. It's just like we all liked some crap stuff growing up.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, things just change. Things evolve. Things are different now. It doesn't mean it's any worse.
You'd never get away with S Club these days.
No. But honestly, I think it's worse. I want to think that way, but then I'm like, nah, things were better when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Of
The
course they
ring was
were.
blue, and it had red, white, and blue ropes.
Yep.
There was a doink, a real doink.
No. We all do love a bit of nostalgia. It's a powerful thing, isn't it?
No escape. I felt that way at work today and saw Skibbity toilet toys. That's the timeline we live in. How lucky are you that we have Skibbity toilet toys?
Somebody had to explain Skibbity Toilet to me.
All I know is that it was a video.
Yeah, that's pretty
Like
much it. It's a bloke whose head pops out of a toilet.
Yeah.
And I can't remember if he says Skibbity or something like that. But it's popular. But we all had, like, Crazy Frog was stupid. Andrew and I were told that's Nyan Cat.
We had David Firth, though.
Yeah, Fat Pie.
Which, yeah. But that was
Dignity
good.
to that, yeah.
Yeah. Jerry Jackson and that.
Oh, that was... His shoulder was...
Yeah.
Not sure about
JR isn't going to be happy with Fletcher wrestling in jewelry.
that. Wrestling in what?
Jewelry.
Oh, jewellery, sorry.
Yeah.
He said jewellery or something.
He's wrestling while he should be at some trial for burglary. Chocolate Rain. Oh, how could you forget Chocolate Rain? The early YouTube era was the greatest.
Tay what's he doing now?
I believe he's still like memeing, and he's still the Chocolate Rain guy.
Well, he'll always be the Chocolate Rain guy.
This is what I mean. Imagine like a YouTube, like a classic YouTube convention. Like wrestling.
Who would your headliners be? Let's pretend it's a music festival, right? You got 3 headliners: Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
You gotta go for some douches. So if they're not problematic, because I have no idea what they've been up to in the last 15 to 20 years.
Yeah.
Smosh is easy money.
Smart. I only ever saw the Pokemon one that they did, and I thought it was amazing. It's just literally them lip syncing to Pokemon.
And then Will It Blend? I think Will It Blend would do well with
Nice.
a bit of the older crowd. I met some people that had no idea what Will It Blend is, and I blew my mind. I was like, he just blends an iPhone. They're like, what? And I'm like, he blends 6 iPhones. Look.
Literally the best out. Blend Tech. I still remember the brand of the
cinema.
thing.
I remember like when we got them, everybody was like, whoa! That we've got those. £7 for the pleasure of that 25-minute late Uber.
£7.
£7
Bargain.
from town centre.
Jenna Marbles.
Trying to think.
Did you watch any of like the Brit tubers during the glory days of that? Half of them are cancelled now.
No,
Like
I didn't
Neramon guy.
really. It was more like I knew about David Firth and Devo and all that stuff. Obviously,
Charlie is so cool. Like, do you remember him?
no. I can't really remember any of the early British people.
Yeah, there was quite a few that were really, really popular. Didn't do anything for me.
Yeah. Blend Tech, Cultaholic in there, headliner on the 3rd night.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna sting. What about the Numa guy?
Oh yeah, Numa guy.
Star Wars kid?
Keyboard Cat, Star Wars
Keyboard Cat, long dead.
Samurai guy.
Who was Samurai guy?
Where he was fairly, well, I say fairly recent, probably 15 years ago, 10 years ago. He'd stand there like in his, he was a big chap, but he'd stand there with his fedora on and his samurai blade and like 3 big water cooler bottles of water. And then he'd like bow to it and then he'd cut through them.
I remember him. Is that not Airsoft Fatty, that guy, or is that a different
I think
bloke?
it was a different guy, but Airsoft Fatty does similar stuff.
All right.
But Airsoft Fatty's kind of had a weird renaissance through Fish Tank.
Oh, right.
But I don't really see much of him, but I know that he just pops up all over other people's videos now.
Yeah, he's easy to miss, isn't he? Ben the Tank, thank you very much. Due to the stream cutting off mid-question, what's your answer to what would you do if Jim Cornette casually walked in now with his white suit, red tie, and vintage tennis bracket and started doing his podcast reviewing the AEW
Thank you,
show,
Ben
Up
the
the
Tank.
Cultaholic? Thank you again, Ben the Tank. Apologies. Didn't realise it cut off midway through.
Yeah.
I would offer him the seat and just sit next to him and be uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think I'd laugh until it became a bit too much, and then it'd be a bit like, okay.
Oh, well, I think he's
See ya.
funny. It's contrarian. That's his character, isn't
It's
it?
whole shtick.
This Thursday is Thanksgiving in the US. Thanks for Cultaholic. Oh, Montana,
Oh,
thank you.
thank
Cheers.
you.
Happy Thanksgiving to all who celebrate as well
All
on
the Americans.
on Thursday.
And happy sales and deals with Black Friday and Cyber Monday.
Yeah, happy Black Friday and Cyber
That's
Monday.
what Thanksgiving's
more
all
importantly.
about.
Yeah, right.
The word is giving, right?
Yeah, get down to Walmart.
Presents. That's what people want.
Chin some people. Oh, Oscar. No, reverse. Neck breaker. Nice. Great
We've not had a
reversal.
massive, crazy Black Friday incident in years.
Boom. It's all done online now.
I want to
isn't it?
see people biting each other for a tenner off a TV.
Hellboy, thank you very much as well. My friend, my dad's friend said, did he win? And my dad said he destroyed him. Undertaker versus Randy, since my dad's death, I won't watch that match because the reverence is better than what it could be. Can you relate? No, nothing springs to mind. I'm sorry for your loss as well, mate. No, I can't think of many things that I wouldn't go back and watch for sort of emotional reasons.
Yeah.
There are things that have aged poorly that I probably wouldn't go back and watch now. Like Benoit winning at WrestleMania doesn't feel the same as it did when it happened, obviously.
I remember watching that live. But yeah, man, like that, it's a hard one to watch, but I don't have anything with quite that level of emotional connection to it.
Fletcher.
Ooh.
And thank you, Hellboy. Cheers, mate. Oh. Catches him.
Oh, just shoved him over.
Skin in the cat. One-handed? Nope. I ask this every time it happens. Why is it called skin the cat?
I don't know. Because there's more than one way to do it.
Oh, yeah, that is a...
Oh.
Tombstone on the outside.
More tombstone. We get the customary 5 minutes of ref wandering round, and then he'll start counting.
I really hope Mike Bailey does come in as part of the Continental Classic. And I hope he goes on to win the bloody thing if he does.
Phenomenal
He's
performer.
amazing, isn't he?
He's capable of so much.
Count has started.
They'll be up. It's fine. Fletcher will get in at 9.9. Ospreay taking the cheap win, huh? Going for the cheap win.
Ooh, we're up at 6.
Like winning via ring out on Soul Calibur.
Fletcher barely moving. We're at an 8.
9.99.
Have you seen wrestling before, Sam? Oh,
he's
Ospreay,
in.
though. Ospreay.
Oh!
Oh, he's speedy.
Does
Corpse.
time just move slower for Will? Oh! Like, if we're having a normal conversation to him, is it just like...
Which, oddly enough, sounds a bit like Will Ospreay. Great match.
AJ, awesome. Oh, weird conspiracy. You ever heard of Time Cube?
No.
Time Cube's an interesting one. It's a very similar one to Temple OS.
Okay.
It was a guy invented a whole new construct of time.
Missed it. Missed it. Missed it.
Oh, rolled through. Jesus Christ.
Fluid. Look at this. Bloody hell.
Oh, my
Super
God.
kick. Catches him. Spanish fly.
Oh, nice. Inside out. Oh! Did you hear that connect?
That was like a...
Yeah, it sounded like a cricket bat.
Sorry, go on. Time cube, Sam.
So this guy says that time isn't actually like the way we think it works. There's actually 4 sets of 12 hours or something in the day, and that a day is actually like 3 days long. But time works on like a cube dimensional thing. It's like the more you read it, the more your brain hurts.
It already
And
does.
It's all in like neon turquoise on like a horribly colored web page.
Nice.
It's proper like crazy stuff. It's awesome. There's little diagrams of how the cube works around the planet as well.
Going for it.
Oh, right on the chap. Who's going to be the next person that gets the X-Pac injury?
Oh, tearing his arsehole.
Yeah,
Who's still doing...
Bronco
Oh,
Busters.
yeah. Yeah, you don't see enough. I'm not.
You
I'm
don't
not
see
upset.
enough-
I'm not
you don't
upset
see
about not
enough
seeing
torn
Bronco.
asses in wrestling.
Yeah, that too. It should be as well. It was such a bizarre injury because it's like the safest thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you just straddle and bounce up and down without touching him, really.
And then the guy moves, goes through. It's the fact he didn't realize till he got to the back and started getting changed.
Didn't he?
No, apparently
I
he's
thought he
taken
tucked
his
his
gear off.
arsehole back in while he was. Sorry, chap.
He said like he got backstage.
Oh, clash.
Oh,
Hits it. Styles clash.
he's got to kick out. There we go. But yeah, he got backstage and apparently was getting changed, and then he was like, "Hold on, what?"
Where's my anus? There it
Usually
is.
right here. Oh! Oh!
That was
Very close. Will can't believe
Fletcher.
it, bruv.
Fletcher looking amazing here. Why is it called Time Cube?
Because he describes how time works in flat planes, but time is built up of like 6 flat planes joined together in a cube-like manner. And time exists as like a grid, and this grid moves while the Earth is moving in a different way in speed. It's mental. It's just absolutely mental. We've both got Kyle, Nathan. But I think it's his time.
It should be. It absolutely should be.
The bigger question is, how does
Ospreay.
gravity work on a flat Earth, Jason Wilkinson? And I can answer that for you.
Please do.
The Earth is it's like a CD, and it's spinning, but it's moving up through space, and the fact that it's moving up through space means that we all stay down, because centrifugal force is real, but gravity isn't.
Yeah.
I much prefer Hollow Earth. It's a much more fun thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Go on.
If you go under the ice caps, there's a hole, and if you go through there, there's a whole other planet on the inside, basically.
Yeah.
But it's had many, many variations. It's a really fun one. There's like dinosaurs in there.
Of course.
There's all sorts of stuff. Flat Earth is just a big dome. Awful. If you're going to go crazy, you may as well go full crazy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think I'm there.
Like Earth shaped like a hot dog. That could be one. Oh, not a chance.
No way. Jumping tombstone on the
Oh my
steps.
God.
Goodness gracious me.
What?
Oh.
Oh, Christ. We are all that man. That was... See it again. That was gnarly.
Oh, great shot that, isn't it? Nice angle.
Oh, my God.
Bonkers that.
Just, what are you doing, lads? Fletcher has just driven his knees with all of Ospreay's weight into the steel, though, so he's sort of done himself there.
No count so far.
Birds aren't
Boo.
real is a good one, Keegan. Do you believe birds are real?
Yeah.
You don't think they're robots that
No,
charge up by
Just
sitting on
birds,
power
aren't they?
lines?
Just birds.
No.
Just birds up in the sky and that.
They've got cameras for eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is just...
That was
It's
brutal,
so
wasn't it?
tense. I can't believe that. How wrong that could have gone.
He's got him. He might have him pretty clean here. That's your...
No! Will just won't stay down. This time, pile drive the stairs onto Will. Oh, man. Stop
Match of the night?
showboating. Yeah, so
So
far,
far,
for
I
me.
reckon. What we saw of Mercedes
Yeah,
Statlander, I thought was...
that.
Yeah.
It looked like it built nice and slowly from the off, but unfortunately we missed the entirety of the off.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see the finish of
BT.
Roddy MJF as well. Rolls him through. No way. No.
Oh,
That was a three. That was a three.
I'm crawling up your pants, bruv.
There you go. Another one-syllable word. Super over.
Yeah.
Spunk.
Jim Duggan did it first. Oh! Oh, Hogan had brother.
Bang, bang.
Bang,
Does
bang.
that count?
Yeah. That's like
One
if he
twice?
said it once more, he'd be Cody Rhodes. This is just getting. Keep it going. Make it as uncomfortable as possible.
What? They could do ref stoppage, couldn't they? He'd look the...
Oh, that'd be a good way to finish it. Hit him with a cheeky Nando's. Go on.
He's out. He's done.
I'm not a second you. You're the first me. Callis is great, isn't he?
Amazing.
To think he was Cyrus.
Yeah, like...
Like all those years ago, this guy was going to go on to still be this prominent.
Got
Oh
him. There
my
you go.
God.
Right result. Great match.
Hell
Great
of a match.
I was... the first time I ever saw him was... the Truth
Jackal.
Commission.
Yeah.
With Jackal, yeah. And he was just like a lower card manager who,
Yeah.
like, it was good and everything, but you didn't realise that, oh man, he's really got
Yeah,
chops
he's
for this, and he's
so good.
really very, very good.
But when you've got Kurgan to work with, it kind of limits you a bit.
Ah, I like Kurgan. I found Kurgan so scary.
He was intimidating, wasn't he?
It was the tape around the fingers,
Yeah.
because he used to do it around the tip of his fingers, and he would do the claw thing, and I
Yeah.
was like, man, that's legit. I had the figure. And the hand was like twice the size of his head. I thought Kurgan was awesome.
Like
It
one of
didn't
the-
matter that he was
one
crap in
of
the
the
ring.
WWE sweaty boys, where they had huge hands.
Not the maximum sweat ones.
Yeah.
No, this would have been, I want to say Jack's Pacific. It was a good figure.
Oh man.
I was looking at that because they get some really good, the Ringside Collectibles
Yeah.
ones that they release, and sometimes I'm like, ooh.
There's the Legend
Quite like
editions.
that.
There was
Hey,
like,
Mark Davis
here we
coming
go,
out.
Mark's coming out. There's the Legends edition Taker one comes with about 20 accessories and different faces and hands, and I was like, oh, I kind of want that.
Yeah, I think Kurgan's in acting as well.
He did
Robert
300.
Robert
He
something,
was-
isn't
he
it?
was,
Goulier or something?
Yeah. But he was in 300, I think. Like that was one of his bigger
Was
earlier
he?
roles. He plays like one of the giant Persians.
I saw this clip of bloody Great Khali playing ping pong with Adam Sandler. What film's that from?
I don't know, but Adam Sandler's a huge wrestling fan. So
Yeah,
it's
he's
not... there
was
was
an
a podcast
interview.
with him and is it him and Bill Burr talking about going to matches at Madison Square Garden when they were kids?
I
and
think this
stuff,
is what
and
I
it's
might-
like. It's so good.
Oh no, I saw it was a Chris Van Vliet thing that I saw,
Yeah.
and I think it was him and Jennifer Aniston plugging some movie, and Sandler like switches on big time when they start talking about wrestling. And
Yeah.
I think it was Jennifer Aniston. She starts going like, "Oh, really?" And it's like, piss off.
She dated Rey Mysterio.
Did she? What?
Like that was a rumor.
Was it? I've never heard that before. Longest Yard. Oh, is that in the Longest Yard? Is it? He's in like a prison.
I'm surprised.
I think.
Has Sandler not done anything wrestling themed as a film?
No, close second.
Because
Think
I
it's
like that. I
Waterboy
like
with
that.
Paul
Everybody
White.
was like, "He's so done. Nothing he's ever gonna do is gonna be good again." And then he made Uncut Gems, and it was like, "I can still make a good film, guys. I'm just good at making money."
So good. Such a that film. The tension throughout, man.
Yeah. I don't get how DraftKings works.
No, but wrestling's not on there, is it? I always thought because they plug it and they plug it on WWE as well. I always thought that you must be able to bet on the wrestling on there, but you can't.
Whenever I've done like US fantasy, people talk about it, but I think we can't have DraftKings over here, or we couldn't at the time.
Okay.
So I just always use like the ESPN apps and stuff. We got the Mariah May celebration.
Do you two think Happy Gilmore 2 will be good?
Oh,
I hope so. It's an amazing film, the first one.
It
I
is-
think it will.
MJF's in
It'll
a
be all
pretty
right.
big role in it, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he is,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, does he play... Oh, I did read this. Does he play,
He's
like,
somebody's son, I think, isn't he?
Shooter McGavin's son,
Yeah.
I think? Is that right?
My partner, the love of my life, the AEW Women's World Champion,
Tony?
I think it's too early. I don't think you do that after she's just given that interview this week.
Yeah.
When she's saying she's retiring, you want to sort of linger on that for a little bit. Maybe World's End, and then you build to Australia.
Yeah. She's got to come back soon for the build to Oz, because there's a lot of tickets to shift.
That's true, yeah. I mean, she'll be on the show,
Yeah.
obviously, but... Phew. That shiner. You're a Happy Gilmore fan.
I've only ever seen it a couple of times, but I remember it being really funny.
It's great.
Like, just Sandler at the time was untouchable, man.
He had a back-to-back run of some...
Like, well, Big Daddy was like the first one I
Big
remember
Daddy was
being like a
great.
huge deal. It was where it transitioned over from Jim Carrey doing like Liar Liar into just like, oh no, we've got a whole new funny guy now. Bye, Jim.
Billy Madison's one of my favourite films
Oh
ever.
man, we had that on tape.
Stop looking at me, Swan!
I found
So good.
I found a DVD of Freddy Got Fingered the other day, and I've not seen that in years.
I love Freddy Got Fingered.
It's so bad, it's good. I
Yeah,
think Tom Green, especially at the time, was another person who was just on a roll. But like,
yeah. The Tom Green show was like... I don't think he gets the respect that he deserves as being a pioneer of that kind of prank comedy. Like,
Yeah.
he sort of birthed a lot of the prank people on YouTube.
yeah,
Like, people just weren't doing that. Like, Jackass owe Tom Green a lot, that's
Yeah.
for sure. I know they were doing, like, CKY or Bam and Co. were. But
yeah. She just glasses her. Music?
do you reckon something? Please do.
This goes on for an hour. Can you imagine?
This could have done with a bit more Rizzler, couldn't it?
Yeah, maybe he comes out and he starts dancing. Does the truffle shuffle or something.
Wait a second. No! Oh! What the hell? Mariah!
Mina!
Go on!
Yes!
That was great. Oh!
Missile drop kick off the stage.
Spear!
Nice.
Beautiful. Oof.
Oh,
I think they hit the wrong table there, didn't they?
bit of a bounce. But all the cables you can eat.
Oh, I didn't think it was coming just yet. Nice.
It keeps the Tony return, I guess.
Yep. I like the fact that she didn't get the attack
Yeah.
on it. Like,
I
it
that
didn't work, and she
kicked
ate the spear.
Kicked it out of her hand.
Oh! She has lost a tooth. Bit of lip or something.
Yeah, something's going on. Continue the beat down. Oh,
Right, no,
more
it was-
blood stuff.
Capture or something then. Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Nice.
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 Oh,
Nice.
can't say that during this bit. It was good. It was really well done.
New Jersey is home to
Nice. Something for Mariah to do with
Yeah.
real substance until Tony gets back as well.
Gives Mina a nice platform as well.
That was great.
More of that, please. I think it was a capsule because she was going like, fake blood tastes horrific.
Does it?
Yeah, it just tastes like clacky and chemically.
When have you had to
Depending on
use
what you
fake blood?
Used it on like film studies, stuff like that.
Okay.
You make corn syrupy stuff, but it still tastes like.
Were you a zombie?
I think it was for somebody got killed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or somebody was killing people, but it was like, and it's if you don't clean it off stuff, which we got in a lot of trouble for. If you don't clean it off stuff, it just basically hardens. So it's got to be scraped off, so it just destroys any paint finish. So when it gets all over lights, clean them, because we didn't.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah. Garcia's crowning moment.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I think this is Garcia.
I just think the Perry run's been weird. I think it's been a revelation in one way that I could not see a single way of them getting out of the kind of embarrassing showing the backstage footage stuff. And then they did it, and I've not really been a massive fan of all of it, but he's capitalized on it. He's done well with it.
Yes, yeah.
And I think that him and Moxley, potentially, him joining Death Riders, doesn't need
Really?
the title for it. Well, Moxley's kind of gone past him, and he's like I like.
Yeah,
you,
no, I've
kid,"
seen. I don't want to see Perry in there, personally.
He's a real wrestler who uses real glass.
That's
Cry
very
about
true.
it. He doesn't need no toy belt that Garcia can have.
I still think this could go either way. I think it will be Garcia's, but I'm not 100% on this one.
Yeah, they have locked him in a barn for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to be an angry boy.
What happened to not being able to bet on wrestling? That commercial was all betting on AEW main title match. Oh, maybe I'm just wrong on that one. I was told that we can't even get on DraftKings, I don't think, here.
Yeah, we can bet on wrestling here, but it's as futile as it is anywhere else.
Yeah, you can, like, big event, Royal Rumble and WrestleMania, they
Yeah.
take bets on. I don't know if they used to do it for most pay-per-views, even the B pay-per-views.
Yeah, I mean, you'd see like listings for Sky Odds usually point toward potential winners on the day for even smaller shows back like a few years ago.
Yeah. Who's the favourite for the Rumble right now?
I know
I think
Cena's
Cena will
set
be
to
up there.
return, right?
Yeah, Cena's... Well, he's announced for the pay-per-view. I don't know if he's actually been announced for the match, but he will be.
Yeah.
Rumble betting odds 225. Whoops. That's not even on there yet.
Yeah. Sports Keter have something up. That's about it.
Oh, there you go.
TV betting.
TV
odds.
betting odds. No, not on there yet.
Nah, Eurovision is though.
Wrestling. Sky Bet. I find this stuff really interesting.
Yeah. No events
nothing.
listed. Rizzler's the favorite for the Rumble.
They don't do bets on the winner or loser, just things that can happen, it seemed like. What's that on DraftKings? And you're betting real cash, right? Or is it like credits that you win stuff
With DraftKings, it's real cash.
It is. Sorry.
But I think the odds are like crazy, and you can like stack and like acca them in a way.
Ah, right.
So I think you can multiply your winnings. I know it's like huge for the NFL, like it's massive for football.
And it varies state by state, doesn't it? As to what you can bet on or
I
if you
think
can bet.
state gambling legislation and stuff.
Okay.
Because that was WWE were trying to get it legalized in every state, right?
Well, they started with 2. I can't remember the 2 states that they did, but they dropped plans to do it, which I think is a good thing.
Yeah.
Because it apparently meant that the way that it would work legally, you'd have to lock in winners months
in
ahead of
advance,
time.
Yeah.
I just don't think you should be able to bet on scripted events.
No,
like,
it's like betting on
anywhere.
Corey, right? It's sort of maybe 1 or 2 things that could happen, but you can't really bet on winners for something when it's predetermined or can change on the night.
Yeah.
Because then insider trading information on that's going to be impossible not to.
Yeah, it was going to be really restricted. Like, even the wrestlers wouldn't necessarily know miles ahead of time who was going to be winning.
Night for some of them, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess getting those wrestlers who like being involved in the creative process and who are allowed to do so wouldn't necessarily be possible.
Yeah. Here he comes in his big goat hat.
I used to bet on it when I was at uni. I used to put a bet on at WrestleMania.
I never really thought to bet on wrestling.
It's daft, isn't it? The odds
Yeah.
were always crap as well.
Yeah.
You wouldn't win any money.
Mortos is back out. Nice. I'd be suing. I'd be going to Tony going, "How we can't both have big animal heads. This is bollocks, this." But he's one of the pillars, Mortos. I don't know what that means, mate. Just get it off his head.
Are you a fan of the mask?
This one?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
No,
I
think it's a
think
bit
it looks
daft.
like it's made out of paper mache in an art class. Yeah. I get the scapegoat thing, but it's a bit leaning into it and having a goat head. Was a bit
Yeah, I
cheesy.
agree.
I was like,
It's maybe one step too
Yeah.
far, isn't it?
come out in leather, by all means, like be an evil guy, but coming out in the mask with symbols on it, there's no real inherent evil to him in that manner. Like it felt odd.
And like when wrestlers take the mask off, like if he's got a Braun Strowman, right, or Rowan, or when they take the mask off, it's like wow, a big intimidating guy. He takes the head off.
I
And it's
think
Jack Perry under
a
there.
big part of why the Wyatt stuff worked was the masks were very simple and childlike, and so it was more sinister. Than it was just like a standard Halloween mask that would come up, and it would get more and more degraded over time or whatever. But they were never like full wraparound crazy things until the Fiend.
I do like what he did with the belt. Do you see the video of him doing the belt?
What the
Like,
oh yeah, like
I
making
thought
it
it
out
really
of, like
cool.
casting it and stuff. Yeah, I watch so many videos like that where it's just people making crazy stuff.
People pouring molten.
If I had like a
metals.
big driveway and a means of melting metal, yeah,
It's just
Oh,
cool, isn't it?
yeah. Do you used to play with solder in school?
Yeah, loved it. Flicking it at people.
Somebody once was like, "It's so hot, I won't feel it," and did that. And I was like, "It's not how it works." Bang, 3rd degree burn. Get out of there, ref. What are you doing? He's not an opponent. He's just going to be absolutely victimized by them, isn't he? They're going to destroy him.
Who? OC?
Yeah.
I think he'll get some stuff
He's
in.
'cause when it all gets dropped and he turns it on, it's unreal. Like it's and we want to see that obviously, but I think it's going to end just as uncomfortably as Brian did.
Yeah.
In like a very violent manner. Just brings out the skewers, just goes bang straight into his head.
Yeah, I think like he'll
I'm
he'll
making
prove
orange
himself
juice.
as a worthy opponent,
Yeah.
and then the finish and the post is going to be.
If Orange
Nasty.
Cassidy bleeds, can we key the color so that it is just orange juice?
Of course we can. I don't know how to do that, Sam, but of course you can.
Tony can. He's got the money.
What's your favourite like custom title, like Smoking Skull, or
Ah, Smoking Skull rules.
that's up there for me for sure.
I am not a fan of Athena bringing back the spinner. I saw that, and that the spinner belt gives me horrific nightmares. I hate that title.
People like it
It's-
now.
I know it's gone past like it's now into like post-ironic enjoyment, and I'm like it's awful.
It's a nostalgic thing at this point,
Yeah.
isn't it? And people will have grown up watching Cena with the spinner belt and whoever with the spinner belt,
Yeah,
and be like, that's part of my childhood. It's a
Like-
cool belt. That's the winged eagle to a new generation.
I'll always adore the original hardcore title, which
Love it.
I think Foley basically made. Didn't he?
Storyline, yeah.
Storyline wise, yeah. Vince gives it to him, and then it gets more and more degraded. But like, The Rock title, I was never that never got used when I started seeing pictures of that. I was like, oh, it's kind of cool, but it looks a bit cheesy.
I had the toy one of that.
But the like the Smoking Skull's probably an all timer. But this Jack Perry one's been nice. I'm trying to think of any other like big custom titles.
Brian for me.
The wooden
hemp
one, the
belt.
Eco.
Yeah, the Eco. That
so
Eco
good.
Brian phase was so good.
And it gave like a whole new life to Rowan.
Yep,
as well.
really
as, like,
helped
a
him out.
performer, like at a weird time in his career.
Them being introduced together, I was
Yeah.
just like, "Oh, that's weird, isn't it?"
Yeah.
But they made it work. I
Both of them
loved
just
that
stood
era
there
of Brian.
in flannel, like ugh.
And it was one of those things where it was like a proper justified heel, because everything that Brian was saying was true.
Yeah.
It's like, stop destroying the planet, right? I think we can
Yeah.
all get behind that. But he was such a dick about it.
Oh yeah, like
It's
he's
like,
just
boo.
preachy.
I think that might be after Yes and winning at Mania and everything, my
Fiend custom
favourite.
belt is the best one ever. The big
Silly
Thomas the
one.
Tank Engine. They're not really custom, but Warrior's brightly coloured straps,
Yeah.
like fantastic. Cody, I guess technically it was custom when he first brought it back. The original
What, the white IC?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
love
if that counts.
Doesn't really count because it's another belt, but
I love the IC, the classic IC on the
Yeah.
white strap. I think is the nicest it's looked. What Warrior had blue and
the
yellow, didn't
original, the original one from, well, not the original one, but the one from the early 90s, like the early new gen one, black strap, gold belt, and it had the recessed WWF logo that was painted red on the inside.
he? Oh, right.
And it was like a big chunky WWF, but red underneath. I loved that. I have an Aldi donut in front of me. When do I eat it? Right now, Hellboy.
Get on with it, mate.
Right now. It's going to go stale. You know who I'm surprised never had a custom belt?
Go on.
The Miz.
No. Yeah, that's a good
Like
point.
even a custom mid-card title would have made sense with his face all over it. It would have been like in one of his earlier heel runs.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been cool.
Because he adjusted things to suit, because he had the like upside down mic flags, didn't he? Like
Yeah.
the WWE logo, but as an M. They could have
Yeah.
done something with the belt. I don't think they did that, did they?
No.
He's had a custom belt in 2010. Did he? I don't recall
Really?
that.
Oh,
He turned
no,
the W
wasn't it
upside
just a
down on the spinner.
with the WWE
Oh,
logo, but
yeah,
it was locked
yeah.
upside down.
Oh, I
That's
guess
not
that-
a custom belt.
It was locked in place.
So was Edge's. And that was terrible. It was just seen as with a sticker on it.
I forgot he had flipped the spinner one. Of course he did.
Yeah. The rated R title was just it. I think when it's just the spinner belt with a sticker, it doesn't count.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan. It
Yeah.
looked.
Jeff Hardy's custom title.
Horrible.
It glows in the dark. What you want about?
It looked like the Divas, didn't it? Like the butterfly belt, but purple. Some of the ones that they release on WWE Shop, I always think, oh, I wish they'd used
Yeah.
that. I'm not always a fan of like wrestlers having custom belts. I think the character really has to suit it for it to work. But yeah, some of those ones that end up on WWE Shop, like the Undertaker's custom one, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
that's
that was
nice.
nice. Give him one more run. Go on.
Yeah, bring him back.
Have him
Goldberg?
escorted to the ring by police.
What?
And he can proudly just back the blue and
Oh, okay.
pull a safer guns out. And
Garcia taking a bit of a beating right now.
this is just his rest bit. It's his rest bit. Don't worry.
Yeah, Lay Cool's split title is cool.
Oh, yeah. Naomi, of course, the light up title.
Yeah, I didn't mind that.
Yeah, it was cool.
Drops him on his head. I could see Nakamura having an all-black WWE title with a bit of red. Well, he's got to win the bloody thing first, mate.
Yeah.
It's never happening.
It's nuts
yeah,
when I think back to like some of his Wrestle Kingdom entrances, and then when he debuted in NXT, and it was like, oh my god, like This is the greatest wrestler in the world right now, and now he's just floating around with LA Knight.
I'm
But at least he's
optimistic
doing
about
something,
this time.
yeah.
Yeah, I am optimistic about
The
it.
new
I don't-
character, like
Yep.
Kingdom's Music. Adam hasn't had to punch me, but
What?
but I'll punch you if you ever make another sandwich again.
He means it.
I do mean it. Kingdom's Muse is he's on a list. He's on a list here.
Oh. Wonder where you were going with that.
Just every Thursday, there's just a whiteboard with ones to watch out for, and he's the only name. Underlined every week, there's one more line.
Hellboy, thank you very much. I hate the donut, but being filled with chocolate has ruined me. Couldn't be happier. Good lad. Hope it was delicious, my friend.
The one custom one they did on the shop that I never really liked was Flair's, because it was so badly made.
I didn't see flares. I don't
It
think.
was like, so you know the big gold, oh my god. The big gold's kind of curved and it's all like rounded, and then they did their own WWE version that was flat. And it looked crap.
All right.
And they just did that, but with a few side plates that just had his like title wins
Daddy Magic.
on it.
Jack Perry looking for a DQ. Trying to get attacked. He's shook.
That's where the Rizzler was. Imagine he's still sat there just like... Oh, dumping trash on him.
That's outrageous.
Just giving him a drink. It's nice. The refs will help people kick out, but they won't help him up.
Garcia's got to win this. He just got covered in trash.
Yeah, he's got to
Put
come
through a
back
tape.
from
He's
this.
got to
This
come
is-
back. Yeah.
Pick him up, Daddy Magic.
Come on, Daniel.
Takes the most inconvenient route.
Yeah, walk round, mate. Yeah.
Just walk around.
I can't hear the count. What are we at? 9.
9.
Oh, God. That's 10. Oh!
Oh! They love a 9.999999995.
Garcia is about to explode here.
Just vomits on him.
Oh, he's cold.
Somebody get him a
Bless
jacket. Hot cuppa and a hot water bottle. Nice.
Here we go. Go on.
There
Boom!
we go. Right. Now shave his head. Swing him around by the hair. Use him like a mop.
He'd make a tremendous mop.
He
with
would.
Jack Perry. Boom. How long is left of the show?
Well,
God,
get
no.
up to
Hour and a
4
half,
o'clock.
probably?
Yeah. No.
That was on the
Yeah, it was on the noggin.
neck folded there, didn't it? So grab him by the neck.
That's it. Use the hair. Tie the
Yeah,
hair.
there he goes.
There
He's
you go.
listening.
Wipe all of the baby oil off the ropes. The Outrunners have been in there.
How many matches have we got left after this? Swerve, Lashley, Main. Am I
let me get the
missing
card up.
something? feel like I'm missing one.
Ricochet to Keshta.
Ricochet to Keshta.
So yeah, we have Swerve, Lashley, Takeshita, Ricochet, Moxley, OJ, OC, Orange Juice Man.
Glad you corrected yourself. You know, his son did it.
It was. Just listen to us, Ross. Believe us. Why would he write a book called If I Did It if he didn't do it? Oh, Garcia, how
Boom.
Oh, man. Kick out. There we go.
Is he going back to Daddy Magic?
Maybe. No, he's going to grab more crap.
What's he doing?
Oh, well, if he wins via DQ, he retains, doesn't he?
Oh, he's in control, though. He's got this one. What are you doing? This is going to backfire.
Have it. And then he lies down. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the beat me. Beat me now. Put it round your waist. Hit him with a pile driver. I thought that was Tony walking along with a sign there.
It does look like that. Low blow. Boom. There it is.
Garcia.
Clever man. Oh, no way. Has he got it?
Punch him in the balls.
He's got it. He's bloody got it here.
Oh! Oh.
Nope. Clever, though.
Yeah. You can't trust him. He's got those acting chops. You got to disregard everything he does, Garcia. Collapsed. He's just having a nap. Duck it. Duck it.
Go on.
Duck it.
Go on. Nicely done. That's it. Rolls through base.
Oh! Oh!
Mm. Catches the leg. Oh, this is Garcia's.
Surely.
Oh, go on.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Oh,
That's it. He's done it.
nice.
He's done it. 1, 2.
No!
Oh, wow.
Don't cry. Beat him up.
This has been really good.
It has been.
I thought he was hurt after his neck got folded up earlier. That was a nasty bump in the
Yeah.
corner.
He did just slump after it, didn't he?
Mm.
Oh, he's Danieling up.
Good chops tonight.
Yeah.
Fair few.
Whoever's
of them.
mic'd the ring, it's phenomenal.
Goodness me.
He's a masochist. That's it.
There we go.
Oh, getting greedy.
Sharpshooter.
Nice. Bit close to the ropes for my liking. Walk
No.
it forward. There we go.
Perry almost there. He touched.
Yeah.
He touched. Cinched in. Good and proper.
He's going to tap.
He is.
He's going to tap. Go on, tap. Oh, the talk. Oh.
There you go. New champ. Great.
Very
Really
well
enjoyed
done.
that.
The little
Although-
thrust into the the sharpshooter there. Yeah.
Very nice. I think Perry touched the rope.
He did touch the rope. But it's referee's discretion.
Sure. No, that was really good.
Yeah.
Much
It's his
deserved.
time. It's his time.
Yeah, for sure. It's just sensible booking.
And proof that by cutting his hair and making himself more aerodynamic, he won a title.
Aerodynamic.
Aerodynamic. It's 20 or 4.
Yeah, fair.
I've drink far too much sugar. Oh.
Where did he get that Latino Heat shirt from? Do they still sell those?
I think
I know
so,
they
yeah.
brought them back for a bit. I don't know if they. I love that shirt.
Yeah. I had an Eddie one, but I don't know if it was a real one. I think it was a hooky one, but it was similar.
Off the market.
But it was like a lowrider themed one.
I feel like I
Yeah.
know the one that you're talking about. It's still got the flames around the sides.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Here we go. Takeshita, Ricochet.
I've got to go with the retention.
I've got her attention, but I'm
Ricochet's new.
Ricochet's
Hey,
new.
Takeshita could drop this
He
and
could.
then win the Continental Classic.
It would add a bit more weirdness to the entire situation around the three of them. Ospreay has lost tonight. If Ricochet wins tonight, he's proven he can get it done. Ospreay can't.
It's not locked in until they start making their entrances, Sam.
I'm ahead.
Yeah. But you could throw it all away.
I'm going to switch.
You want the lead that much? Risky business.
Risky business.
But
I can double up or we draw.
you can double up and it'll be a real decisive win. You'll look the bollocks if you're going for Ricochet.
Oh, it's starting to make sense. Yeah.
Lock it.
Lock it.
Best of luck, Ross. Oh, okay, right. That's made things interesting.
Bit spicy.
Have you just thrown this away?
Hopefully not. Come on, Ricochet.
Oh! Okay, that makes things a bit
He's
more...
got a
Yeah, I
shoulder
like
cut
that.
and he's winning.
I admire that.
Bit of balls.
Yeah. That's something that I
If
would
you
do
let
and
me
then
down,
mess
Trevor,
everything
I'm
up.
going home and I'm burning all of my Ricochet PWG collection tapes. Straight in the garden. Straight in the oil drum. And he's got pyro.
Yeah, he has got pyro. What could that mean? Oh, Sam, you're a ballsy man.
Oh, it's just a decisive win, isn't it? It's just the show's got me feeling. I don't. Oh,
It's locked in now. You
it's
can't
locked in now. Don't let me down, Trev. Don't let me down.
Really risky. I do think there's a chance that Takeshita could do the Continental Classic
Yeah.
and have a very good showing.
It's
There's a
just
lot of, there's a lot of
possibilities.
yeah, and there's a lot of Takeshita matches that I'd like to see that could take place in the Continental Classic. I don't think it's the worst decision in the world, but it is very, very ballsy.
Everybody's telling me not to be a Brian. Thank you for believing in me. Isn't Sam 2 ahead? I don't think I am.
No, just the one ahead. Wait, are you two ahead?
Wait. I got one right in the pre-show. And then I got MJF.
Yeah, but we both had that. MJF and...
Yeah. So
I think Sam might be 2 ahead.
if I'm 2 ahead,
I
then
think you've won it.
I've won it anyway. So if I get
Okay,
this, I'm 3 ahead.
yeah,
Oh
no, you
my
are.
God.
I feel like you are.
Oh man, Ross is going to absolutely end you.
What have I done? They were his
You made the
picks.
picks.
No, I didn't. I didn't make any of the picks that he lost on. What are you talking about?
I'm 2 ahead.
Yeah, no, you
Where's-
had
where is my title?
MJF. Ross has taken it. Ross has gone down south with it.
Oh my!
He'll
I
have
don't
to-
even
he'll
get
have
to
to present
celebrate.
it.
I don't even get to celebrate.
No, because MJF. We didn't. Cause that's why I didn't remember it.
Oh my god!
Because
yeah,
we
'cause
didn't see
stream
the bloody
went down,
finish.
We didn't see the finish.
Yeah, MJF won a match as well. Oh,
Yes!
no!
Oh man!
Okay.
Oh dear!
Yeah, you're 2 ahead. Well done. Congratulations,
Thank you.
champ. Another handshake.
Yeah, from Big Jack Tunney here.
I've got all the charisma of that man. No, Mortos, but both went Mortos there, didn't we?
Yeah, both went Mortos. We said and you like an hour ago, and we're going to say it again for Big Trev. Big Trevy boy.
Oh, it'd be very impressive if you get another point here.
Yeah. But either way, I've won. Oh! Oh!
I like Ricochet in the trousers. They're a bit Shawn Michaelsy.
They are.
What
They
could that
really
mean?
are. What could it mean? It means that we're going to see a kip up. He's going to wind up the band. But instead of wind up the band, it'll be wind up the fans. So he's going to get in the corner and shout stuff at them.
He tunes up the band, Sam. I don't know where he doesn't wind up the
He's
band.
winding up the band.
He's tuning
No,
up
he's
the band.
winding them up.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I must be misremembering.
They're made of cogs and stuff.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
The band are, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very late. It's very
You
late.
can tell I've had an hour's sleep. No. No, Adam winds us up.
Not true.
Am I correct in assuming Sam Driver rides motorcycles? Hashtag totally off topic. I would probably like a bike, but I'd definitely, it'd be the only bike I ever owned, and then I wouldn't be around, I think. I'm the type of guy who's very
Phrase that
accident
nicely.
prone.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, please don't get a motorcycle.
No, I
then.
think like
Sort
a
of media.
motorbike for me is kind of like when I retire, get a little one and drive around country lanes.
What
do
did you
that.
say?
Cycle across America and nobody ever sees me again. Till I turn up in some sort of like cartel hostage video.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Maybe just get a push bike to start.
Yeah. Turn up at your house with a Harley, hop on, take it
Please
out
don't
to Aldi.
turn up at my house. I can imagine you on a penny farthing.
They terrify me. I
Well,
don't
they're just
understand. Like I've
stupid, aren't
seen,
they?
but I've seen people like actually riding
Oh
them,
no, London.
and they're up
go to
like
Hoxton
10 feet in
full
the
of
air,
twats.
and it's like, well, one, like, how do you get on it without help? Two,
Yeah, I've seen people get on them.
Two,
Apparently,
like,
they've only got front brakes.
But if you like, I
Oh!
don't. Like if you bump into something, you're just gonna go like at 20 miles an hour head first to the floor. Like I don't. It's nuts.
They're just stupid. To ride one in 2024, or well, post
It's very
1910.
Portland, isn't it?
You have to be such a bellend. But no, you do see people riding them
properly
around
waxed tash
London. Yeah,
and a bowler hat.
knob ends.
Oh yeah, they want me to 3D print a boat and take it down the
Boat?
Tyne. Yeah.
Oh, how long would that take?
A long time, but you print it piece by piece, and then you bond it all together with more resin. And then hopefully it's watertight, but it's about the size of this. It'll just be me sitting in this tiny boat on the Tyne.
It sounds like a stupid idea, and I think you should do it.
Yeah. I'm trying to price up all of the resin for it. But I think we're probably better off using filament. Be cheaper. It'll be cheaper.
Best of luck.
Penny farthing is decidedly a Pacitti bike.
As what? proper Tory trans. Oh, you can piss off, Andrew Purdy. Your surname's Purdy. Purdy, and you're taking the piss out of me. Andrew Purdy.
Your surname is the one of the dogs from 101 Dalmatians. isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
My mate Ed used to call me Pongo.
Really?
Yeah.
Why didn't it stick?
Oh, it's a nice name, isn't it? Pongo.
Yeah.
That's a nice nickname.
Yeah. I was just Jim.
Jim.
Yeah. I was like,
No, then no one.
it was when I was getting like got to high school, and you know, like you'd sort of start hanging out with loads of people. But we
No, I don't remember that.
like it was like the first week, and we all skateboarded, so we all went up to the park. But there was somebody there who was like not in our class, didn't know my name, and I was listening to music, and I was in the way, and then I just hear somebody shouting names, and I turn around at Jim,
All right.
and
Okay.
it stuck. And had it been one turnaround earlier, I would have been Sandra. So thank God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And Jim stuck. All your mates just.
it's just
Jim.
one syllable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. Good luck with that, Ricochet.
Those don't sound like gunshot chops. Oh,
How are we holding up, lads? Feeling good. I think it's
I'm
been a
alright.
decent pay-per-view,
Yeah.
you know. This has been, like,
kept me on my toes.
yeah.
Yeah. Still got 2 matches after this.
Swerve Lashley should be great.
Yeah. I think it's going to be, as you said, I think it's going to be one of Lashley's best ever matches, potentially.
I mean, I always enjoy Lashley matches, but I can think of a lot of Lashley matches where I've not cared who won that much.
It's
right?
almost like it got to a point where it was kind of passive, which it should never be
Yeah.
for somebody of his size and ability. Like, he's...
With this, I really care.
Yeah.
I'm properly invested. I really like the stuff that MVP, Shelton, and Lashley are
Oh,
doing
yeah.
already. I think
Yeah.
they're being presented brilliantly.
That and Swerve's just come off a hell of a run with Hangman, so it's just like, it's just more for him to do, right? And if you can get a hell of a match out of Lashley, then he can do anything.
Sorry?
If he can get a hell of a match out of Lashley, he can do anything.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying Lashley's so rubbish. Because
No, like, as
if,
in,
if he
like-
can do that, he's like
Not in that way. More
Fair
like
play.
More just like a guy who's not really known for like long paced out bangers. You know?
it's a different opponent to the sort of people that he's normally in the ring with.
Yeah.
So.
Just a 5-minute WWE style squash. Can you imagine? Just running power slam. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, the back.
How are you gonna do?
Right,
all
can't
this
do the
stuff without a
springboard, so I'll
back?
go up top instead. Great.
And now he's gonna have an even more hurty back.
Boom.
Because these rings aren't soft like those WWE ones.
He's still feeling confident with Ricochet?
This
Doesn't
is just
matter
his
at this
beatdown-
point.
Beatdown fate. It doesn't really matter.
No,
This
it does. He's the
This is all
champ.
for a decisive win. Come on, Trev.
Just showing off.
Oh. I'm not going to smell like fish.
Nope.
Oh.
No more than usual, anyway.
Yeah. Just a regular amount. The licensed British amount.
Nice.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go, Ricky. Here we go. Come on. Nice. That back's holding up. I thought the video froze for a second. You two were sitting so still.
We'll move a bit more.
Just, wow, what a match. What do you think to Lashley talking about potentially going and doing, was it BJJ? Like, he was going to try and... He was wanting to run a marathon, I think. There's, like, loads of stuff he wants to do. But when they originally registered Hurt Syndicate, I remember... It might have been MVP who said it wasn't just going to be wrestling-based. Like, it would extend into anything else they wanted to do.
That's cool. That could have been just MVP doing a bit of promo stuff.
It could have been. But like, say, if Lashley does one more MMA fight, it'd be cool if Shelton and MVP are there with him, right?
Yeah,
Walking
for
out with
sure.
him. Sort of cross-promotional.
I guess you want to do that sooner rather than later. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Incredible physique of Ricochet. Got like a 10-pack. I mean, that's going to help with the lower back. Those ab muscles being activated. That's a great point.
That's right. If you
Can't
have
hoist
big
him
enough
up.
muscles on the front, you don't need a back. You just sit up yourself around the world.
Oh,
I don't understand how he can do it, man.
yeah. It's just it's always so fluid and like yeah.
This isn't going to be it. Nah.
Nope. Oh, is Callis getting involved? Oh, boy.
Here we go. You stay out of it, Donald. You stay out of it, Donald. Callis. Crowd making it abundantly clear what they think of him. Meaning the crowd are on Ricky's side.
Boom.
Ah,
Grabs
quarter
the
pants.
trunks.
Nice. Oh. There's not a tighter Blue Thunder Bomb. Has MVP done Bloodsport yet? I don't know. He'd be good for that, though.
No, I'm not sure either. I feel like
it happened, or he might have attended
I'm sure
one.
I saw a graphic or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh. You going to take that? Ricky? You going to take it? Oh,
Leveled him there.
Sit down.
Do you think we'll see MVP wrestle often in AEW? It'll be used pretty sparingly.
He said somebody asked him if he was going to get in an AEW ring, and he said that he plans one day to retire and basically have a retirement run in AEW. So I think
sense.
in time we'll see him, but I don't know how sustained that final run will be. But I still think he's got some in the tank. So I think hopefully it wouldn't be like a very quick sort of retirement type tour. Oh, man.
No, catches him with the knee.
Oh.
Boom,
Yeah,
takes him
big
down.
elbow. Just quickly pop to the outside, hit a plancher on Callis, and he's sorted. He's done. That's like breathing to Ricochet. Why isn't he doing it?
His back's sore.
Give him a break, Sam. Eli, we're close to 500 likes. Get a like spike. We should have a like spike. Can we get past 500 likes? Give us a like spike, everybody.
Yeah, we've been very quiet on the like spike front
Yeah.
tonight.
We know we've had some internet problems, but we're back now.
Famous last words, that, isn't it, Sam?
I
See
don't know
ya.
why I
Nice
said
to see you.
Back we just to see the end of the main event.
Yeah. Oh, no, don't. What are you doing? All the wood in the world.
Touch wood. Oh my God.
And here we go. Boom.
Oh,
still kicking
kicked out.
huh?
Good lad. Win it. Oh.
Still kicking out. Cinched the pin in. That was a lazy pin.
I don't know who's been teaching you, but that's not how you do it.
Rubbish.
You wouldn't get away with that in Pinfall, a wrestling documentary.
Piss off.
Onto the back. What's he going for?
He's a deceptively big lad, isn't he, Takeshita?
Oh, yeah. Massive. Going to be a standout in the heavyweight division eventually.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
super early days, isn't it? But he's potential, right?
Just
Ricochet
start
gonna
counting the
top.
3 now, Aubrey. Just 1, 2. When he lands, that's the 3.
It nails it.
Oh.
Shooting star press. Oh,
Oh,
Callus.
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 Get away. Eject him, Aubrey. Oh, he's reloaded. Click, click.
Misses. Looks at his arse.
Only Kenny Omega can do the gun thing. That's why he missed. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go.
All good.
Oh!
Wow.
What's with the 8s on people's gear tonight? Well, Ricochet's symbol is an infinity symbol.
Is that a Marvel thing?
I don't know. He's always just had
Like
it.
Infinity
Yeah.
Gauntlet?
No, it's just
Nothing to do with that.
No. Yeah, they used to have like dual R's, but they
Yeah.
loop around into like an 8. Nice. Doing some Mercedes screams.
The back, the back, the back. He's got him. He's got him up.
Burning hammer. Nobody wants to do a burning hammer.
Sorry, sir. I'll do one for you.
Sad times. Go get Andrew right now.
Tribute to the Rizzler.
Imagine he goes and lines him up for his finisher and he just does the Rizzler. Nigel already said you don't need back if you've got front. Just a really simple body splash.
Takeshita.
Oh, he's up.
Uh-oh. Oh, crushed him.
Oh.
Knee to the back.
Yeah, he's done. He's cooked. Oh.
beautiful.
Oh,
That was nice.
1, 2, 3.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's
Well-
decent.
Good match.
Yeah.
I'm only 1 ahead now.
You're still ahead.
Not
Still a champ.
Not a decisive win, though, is it?
It's a pretty
It is
decisive,
a decisive win, but it's not 3-1, is it?
I love that belt.
It's lush, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder what they'll do when they eventually rebrand them, because that'll have to come in time, right? Every company's going to change designs here and there. Maybe they won't, but
International works, doesn't it?
yeah.
Decent, and no Don Callis involvement. I feel like he missed his cue. I think he was maybe meant to break that pinfall up
Yeah.
earlier. I'm not sure.
Well, either way it works storyline-wise.
Oh, yeah.
The intent was there. Swerve Lashley next.
Penultimate match. I'm excited for this.
Yeah.
Very excited.
Shane McMahon appearance tonight. I think the ship has sailed on Shane. I don't even think the ship was remotely in the dock.
Oh, there was a conversation.
I think they foghorned to each other, passing in the night, and that was about it.
Yeah. What was the story? It was some airport employee who took that photo.
It was Sasha,
Was it?
I believe, yeah.
Oh.
Well, the chair next to Tony as Tony's going has a fresh indentation as if somebody's just pushed the chair back and stood up.
Right.
Then gone. Click.
I might be talking bollocks here, but this is the first AEW pay-per-view with no Jericho match. Also, Ross may have lost his belt, but he gained a ring. That's very true. That's very true, Eli. It feels weird not having Jericho on the show, doesn't it?
Yeah?
I'm not complaining.
I was gonna say.
I'm not whinging at all. It's fine by
We
me.
could have had him earlier. They could have played out Kings of the Black Throne.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think he should go on a nice long world tour now. Give him a couple of years and just let him come back when he's done.
Well, I'm really looking forward to Joe taking that belt and just
Yeah.
being Joe.
Let him just be Joe. Just Joe. That's a gimmick.
That's a good
Yeah.
gig. I like that.
I'm just Joe.
Any big returns or debuts? No, it's been it's just been solid wrestling tonight. I think I guess the Rizzler and co.
Yeah.
The biggest sort of moment is probably the Mariah May.
Yeah, Mina. It was very well done, but I think it's been more of a story point pay-per-view than like big shock things. Shane's apparently in Syracuse, New York today at a football game. Images of it are on Twitter. But does he live in New York still?
What an effortlessly cool man.
Yeah. Not even tired of the Nana dance either.
Mate, I love it. He comes out, I still smile. I've been seeing it for ages now. And it's just great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it shouldn't necessarily work with somebody as cool as Swerve.
No.
Like, have this.
This dweeby guy.
Yeah,
just
but
hanging
no, he's
around.
awesome though, isn't
He's
he?
class, but yeah.
He's got the X-Pac pyro.
Who was it when was it a show opener? Was somebody comes out and they accidentally press all the pyro at once? And it burns through a whole show's worth of pyro during like a Randy Orton entrance or something.
That doesn't ring a bell.
It's, like, and it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes, and it's like, okay.
No. Fill us in, chat. When was that?
I feel like it was like around
That's class.
2010 or something. Maybe a bit earlier.
What was it, like somebody coming out for a match on Heat
And
or
I think
something?
they
Spike
pressed
Dudley
a
gets all
button
the
and I think it just triggered everything.
Love
like
that.
it shorted or whatever, and it all just kept going.
People saying Cody, JBL.
Oh. When I hear bells at this time of year, I just think Christmas.
Oh,
So it's like, could at least put some jingle bells, some sleigh bells on the...
it would really enhance Bobby Lashley's aura.
Give them the
wouldn't it?
indoor glacier snow. They're capable of it. They've had glacier. Dressed like Santa, it's Bobby Lashley. Wasn't he the Almighty in WWE?
Mhm.
Was that Almighty one word, and now he's Almighty two words?
I can't remember if there was a space or not. Just hasn't aged a day, has he?
Nah. Unbelievably built human being.
72 years old.
And like a former US Marine, I believe?
Was he a Marine?
Yeah. I think it was Marines. And just seems like a totally sound dude in real life as well. His Instagram's always just wholesome stuff.
What does he post? I
It's
don't
just like
follow
him and his family whenever he posts. It's just like a dad. It's just wholesome. It was 2 words in WWE. Ah.
The more you know.
Lashley just screams like Mercedes, grabs him by the legs and just tears him in half.
I have no idea what to expect from this, and that makes it a lot more interesting for me.
Yeah, I think it could go either way. Lashley probably needs it, but I think it's going to be a hell of a match.
Oh, and I definitely think Lashley's winning. I think how the match plays out is going to be...
Yeah.
Boom.
Turns
Straight
out
down.
Lashley headbutted a door too hard on the way out. What if he starts selling like Michaels against Hogan?
I'm so glad they've got JR for the Lashley match. Just
Yeah.
JR saying, Bobby Lashley.
He just starts talking about all of his WWE moments. He was the president of the United States, choice. Shelton's class as well.
Massively so. I'm really, really happy with the way that him specifically, like he's being presented as well. I think he feels like a proper threat, doesn't he? Rather than just this sort of lower card guy that he ended up being in WWE.
Which was
second
always a
time round.
shame, because I mean, his original run was unbelievable.
Oh, he's toying with him already. Stopped the pinfall.
Come on, Bobber.
Is this going to be a squash? Surely not.
Come on. It can't be a squash. Surely. Swerve's got to, like, take him to the limit. Surely.
MVP looks pretty happy, Sam. By God, Bobby Lashley.
Bob. Stop showboating.
He's not
Taking the task.
showboating. He's beating him up. Now he's showboating.
Now he's showboating.
Now he's
Yeah.
I take it back. I take it back. Boom. Nails it, though.
Where's Matt Stryker when you need him to explain that by being upside down, he's actually allowing blood to rush to his head? Also, it looked like there was a bird inside the arena there.
What's that?
There was something white going by, unless they're flying a drone. It looked like there was a bird.
Birds aren't real, Sam. What are you talking about?
No, they're not. It's in their spine on them. But the question is, are there any electrical cables for it to sit on to recharge?
I regret saying that. I got you back on. Here we go. Headbutt.
All right.
Rocks him. Poof.
Lashley just pulls out the syringes. and 2 cinder blocks.
Big power slam. Interesting from JR. I was so happy when Lashley picked up the WWE title.
Yeah.
Because I never thought it would happen. When he got re-signed, I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I thought they'd just kind of fold him into the shuffle a bit.
Yeah, upper card guy,
Yeah.
sure. Should put him in the title matches. But I didn't expect him to win. I was really, really happy when he did.
I'm just excited to see what these guys are going to be able to do with like less restrictions on creative. Because Hurt Business was cool, but I think here where they've really got the ability to stretch their legs with it, maybe be a little bit more mature with it.
Well, they just cut it too short. They were great in WWE for a
It
bit.
didn't make sense for it to all just fall apart. It was such a bad decision. Ugh.
Dodge it.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
No, it's just like, pin him now. Oh, here we go. Shelton's getting involved. Ah, and down he goes.
Oh, people are going to get ejected here. What's...
Can Bobby
Prince
bring
Nana
his
do?
signature pose back?
Uh,
No, the real one.
oh, the arse one.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's what's missing, isn't it?
That would really complete everything.
Bloody hell, I forgot about that.
I love how
What were
running
they
there he was just like,
thinking? What was the thinking behind that? That's
he-
a Vince thing, isn't it? It's like, Lashley got an
Smack,
amazing
smack.
arse.
What's
Sorry,
after
what was
this?
this? Main.
It's Mox versus Orange Cassidy. MVP should start doing it back. Trying to get people to be like, Bobby's house. Start a bit of a warring chant. Stop. Wasted time. Get in there. Oof. Oh, they said perspiration. Shane is debuting. He's going to catch him, surely. Oh, Shelton.
Tickled him.
Just checking he had no tape
The
on
ref
his
saw it.
boots.
Get out of here. No, MVP, you're fine. He didn't say it to you.
I love that he had to run around and be like,
Yeah,
not me as well. Oh, God.
Oh, no, it might just be Shelton.
Oh.
Is MVP gone as well?
I don't know. Oh.
Tossed him into that, didn't he?
No, MVP's back. Stairs in play.
I don't think you can top the bloody tombstone spot on him.
You can if you add tables, ladders, and chairs to the stairs.
Fair play.
Still one of the worst branded shows, I think, of all time. Tables, ladders, chairs, and stairs written in crayon.
Oh, it's bigger than ever. Terrible.
Two things that are always there during every match we've had. I used to love when Roman would set them up on the end on the house show loop, and then he'd just end up driving somebody. He'd run them all the way up the ramp, and then just run them down the ramp head
But I
first
haven't
into it.
seen that. What's the last house show you went to?
Oh God, it's probably the last one we were at. It's been like a year or two, I think, since I've done a house show. The last one like snuck up on me. I'd forgot it was happening, and it was like, oh, it had like been and gone.
They were here a month or so ago, weren't they?
Usually, you see the branding everywhere all over town. It was just, I think it was just selling well.
Oh, they didn't need to advertise it. They
Yeah.
barely did any press for it because it was just like, despite the ticket prices.
Because usually I'd get an email off the arena or whatever, but I just didn't, and it was like, okay.
No, I think they went really quick.
Bob.
Was he biting there? What was he doing? Oh, DDT
That
on
was-
the... Nicely done.
He was like gouging his eyes. It is a La Parker and a tiger mask behind us. Yes, Sonny.
What's he going for here?
Step up.
Oh, love
very
that.
nice.
Love that.
That was lush.
He snapped the thing in half as well. I
man.
love that. That was great.
Perfect.
That was great.
Oh.
Oh! Swerve up top.
Ooh.
Nails it.
Oh my God. Oh.
Lashley having to roll to the outside.
Have a breather. Ooh. Some very nice glasses.
They're thick, aren't they?
Yeah.
Must have astigmatism or something.
Jam jars.
It's like bubbles, doesn't they? Spear
Oh!
through the barricade.
Nice. And it wasn't the timekeeper area. Yes. The Rizzler was underneath that, though. R.I.P. in peace.
Looking for another spear, I think.
Ooh.
Boom, nails it. That's your lot.
Turned him inside out. He's not done.
Lock him in.
That's it.
That is it.
This has got to be it.
Yep. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh,
Good match, that.
yeah.
The right amount of offense for Swerve to be getting in.
Yeah. Bobby didn't get an easy victory over him.
Nope.
That's all that matters.
And he doubted him at the beginning as well, with the
Yeah.
releasing him from the pin and everything.
Took him lightly.
Hello, Alex. Thank you so much,
Thank
mate.
you.
Love you, boys. Thanks for all the hard work. Oh, bless you.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. Hope you're doing well. One more to go.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want to change and go for OC?
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be Moxley.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Moxley.
I think it's going to be a fairly comfortable win.
I think it's going to be an interesting end to the pay-per-view
I want
because I
that
think it's going to be
canvas
so
to be
horrible.
red.
Yeah, I know you
I
do
want it
because
to
you're
be red.
sick.
I want Moxley to come down with a glazing company van,
Okay.
and then you'll just see 15 minutes of blokes just moving glass into the ring. And then throughout the entire show, it's like the
Oh,
cliche
no!
from films. Oh, no.
Sorry, come on. Carry on.
Where you got two guys carrying a piece of glass, but then a car crashes through it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But they instead
But
it
it's
throws someone
Orange
through it on the
Cassidy.
ramp. Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to
And then
protect Swerve. And
Darby
oh.
comes down for the hell of it and jumps through some. Oh.
Nasty. Somebody make the save.
Ooh.
Unnecessary, Bobby.
I like it. Nice.
Yeah, it's good. I just don't like seeing Prince Nana get hurt.
Yeah. It's not his fault he's not able to withstand the hurt lock, Bobby.
N, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Cheers. Always a pleasure to pop in and say hello to the boys. I hope everyone over there is doing well. All the love from your friendly neighbourhood nose toes. Nose toes, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Cheers. That's really, really nice of you. And thanks to everybody who's been here tonight. Sorry for all the tech issues
Yeah.
earlier. It was out of our control. It was a BT thing, not a cultaholic thing. So the lesson is never use BT for your broadband.
Yeah.
Consumer advice.
Adam Pacitti, just the new witch.com.
Oh, yeah. Martin Lewis, eat your heart out. Hands off the merchandise.
Everybody I know who works in banks and stuff hates him. With
Do
a
they?
passion. Yeah.
Why?
Or like energy companies. Because he'll like
Exposed. them.
oftentimes he gets it right, but sometimes he'll get it wrong.
Right.
But there'll not be a retraction until later in the day via his social media. So for like an entire morning, people are ringing up going, I need this tariff. And it's like, it's not available to
Oh, okay.
anybody for like another 3 weeks. And it's like, or like with banks, it'll be open up this account and get this free. And it's like, only if X, Y, Z. But they've just got to take calls all day.
Well, he
Just
saved me
disappointing people.
25 quid a month on my broadband, so
Nice.
I like him.
I need to re-sign my broadband. They're charging me way too much for it at the minute.
Just get on the live chat. You can do it in 10
Yeah.
minutes. Do the old, I'm going to leave. I'm off.
I'm off.
Send me my...
There are many companies I can go to.
Yeah. Actually, I did that, and I was like, oh, I can't remember what I said. Post Office Broadband offered me this, and it was just a completely made-up thing. It was just like, well, it was about 14p a month
You're
for
like, go with it then.
12 gigabyte internet
All
or
you
something.
love. In my backpack.
It's a good line.
This is OC turning up.
No, no, no.
Yeah, no, it
That's
is. It is.
No, no, no.
It is. Look at him. There he is. Shaved his head.
God,
Looks
he
a lot like Cesaro, doesn't he?
looks like a wrestler. It's a joke.
I like that Pac's the only one in gear every
Oh,
time.
Every time.
He's
Doesn't
just
own
they're all
jeans.
in like a Denny's before the match, and he's just sat there doing squats. Where?
Joey, thank you so much. Brand new subscriber.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers,
Joey.
mate. Member, rather. Why is everyone... Oh, yeah, he's coming. They don't know where he's coming from.
No,
Looks like
they're
he's
all-
up there. Everybody's... I think...
He just comes out the ramp. Creating slip hazards everywhere. No respect, this man.
I'm professional.
They should just fight fans on their way to the ring. Just push someone over.
I like you say fight.
Yeah.
Like it would be competitive in any way.
Just start
Not-
swinging.
Yeah.
Rub someone's nachos in their face and all down their shirt. In front of their kid. While they do nothing. And then just be like, pathetic. And walk off.
I wrote a message above, but it was too long for super chat.
Thank you,
What
Rach.
are you saying, Rach?
Oh.
It's probably the late night delirium getting to me. Us too. But I just want to say truly thank you to all of you for this community. I've connected with so many amazing people. You guys are so amazing. Oh, bless
Thank
you, Rach.
you so much.
Oh, no, thank
honestly,
you.
like,
Thanks for being a
glad
part
that-
of it.
Yeah, glad that you've been able to find people through. We're just internet weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful of them, Rach. There's some wrong uns.
Not them, us.
No, thanks, Rach.
Look at them all cheering him like he's gonna win.
Famous last words. Go on, change your pick.
No, I'm good.
You
I
go
don't think the
4
title
up.
can go in a backpack.
No.
Also, of all the Pixies songs to walk onto,
You're not a fan of this one?
I love it, but I just think rock music's such a much better, like, or Planet of Sound. Oh,
I love this
there's
song.
some bangers. I was really lucky I got to see these live twice this year.
Pixies, did you?
Yeah, I saw
Whereabouts?
them do Boston over and Trompe Le Monde in full in Manchester. And then the Pale White were supporting them on their entire European tour. So went out to Barcelona and I saw them there.
Nice.
And saw Pale White Open, local lads.
Were they good?
Unreal, yeah. They're going to be absolutely huge. Second album comes out soon. Can't wait for the pyro when OC wins.
It's been, I don't want to say an uneventful night, but
It feels like something bigger might have happened.
yeah, I think every booking-wise,
Yeah.
I've got no complaints at all. I
It's
think they're
gone by
finishing
for
with
the
something
length of it
big.
as
That's
well.
what I think they're saving something here.
Yeah.
I just think it's Orange.
Maybe
getting
this is
killed,
Adam
but-
Copeland coming back and he's like, you're not making things very fun here, Moxley, and it's a very fun place. I hate the Gian. I hate
Yeah.
it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. All right.
Cut off the Gian.
2. 1 more. He's bloody hit a third.
Oh my god, that's Cody. That's Cody
get
levels.
Get it back in the ring. Get it back in the ring. Go on, OC. Go on,
Oh.
OC. Oh, I want him to win. Bollocks to it. It's funny. Oh, that's a great start.
It's only 4:30, so another hour?
Well, you got the QT rematch.
Oh, yeah.
With,
Send the crowd home happy again.
oh, this is a hot start, isn't it?
Yeah. He should have brought his little Tonka truck with all these weapons in it.
Keep going. Wear him down.
Put him through the table. Put him through it.
Yeah, bite him.
Biting, nice. Bit of early blood. Bit of blood for Sam.
I don't think there's any such thing as early blood in a Moxley match.
No.
Just
he arrives pre-cut. The Vaseline's just there to be rubbed off.
if anything, this is late blood.
It's like a Sandman match. If he's not bleeding by the time he gets to the ring, then what's going on? I still never forget Matthew Sandman himself
so
on one of the early
funny.
podcasts. Just thinking it wouldn't do it, and he's just bang.
Nutter, isn't he?
Slices
Totally
his throat.
no solder as
Yeah.
well. He's legend, that guy.
Like, he's like, you're bleeding, and he was like, Abba? Nice.
His back's looking sore already. A few little welts appearing.
It's just the dotted lines that are already in his back. It's like tearing off paper. Real money would be bringing in Carly to put the vice on OC and having orange juice come out of some contraption in Carly's hands to make
Okay.
it look like you're squeezing the juice out of him. And then you sell the juice to fans at an inflated price. Like Gamer Girl bathwater, but it's juice from Orange Cassidy's head.
OC juice. I saw Carly. He's covered in tattoos now.
Is he?
Yeah, he's got sleeves.
Wow.
Or at least a sleeve. I saw one of his. I haven't just been watching Great Carly videos, I promise. I follow him on Instagram. He's so funny.
He's class. It's the inexplicable ones where he's just walking around to like a random Batista theme or something. And I'm like, eh?
Yeah.
It's
He's
best.
a very funny man, isn't he?
It's, yeah, I mean, I just
Oh,
still
here we
can't
go.
get over
There's your blood.
when he came back and Jinder won, but he held up the belt and he held it up upside down.
I watched an interview with Jinder, and he was going, "Oh yeah," and so Carly started patting me on the back, but his hands are like 4 times the size of a
Yeah.
normal man's, and it was just so painful. And you can see in the clip, like Jinder going, "Please stop hitting me."
This isn't real, Carly. That's it. That's what we want to see. Bleeding. That's what wrestling's about. Just GSP him on it.
No,
Oh.
dropped on his head on the ring steps. Oh, that blood is getting. Oh, goodness
He's
me.
very juicy. Dan Davis, I hope your baby gets to sleep soon. Thank you for joining us.
Spent this evening trying to rock my baby to sleep. Thank you for keeping me sane. Mark's going to win too early to lose title. We agree,
Yeah,
GC. We
thank
agree.
you
We're
very
with
much.
you. Oh, what?
Marina? That's cheating. At least use the Halliburton if you're going to cheat.
He's losing some blood, isn't he?
He is. That's it. Paint the canvas.
You're just a sick man, aren't you?
I just like blood in wrestling. I think it's just lush.
It is lush blood.
Takes me back to Saturday mornings.
What were you watching on Saturday mornings?
Late Attitude
Saturday
Era.
Morning Slam?
Late-
I don't remember that.
Late Attitude Era.
Oh, right, sorry,
where
you're watching
You'd get
the-
a little bit of blood every now and then, even though they wouldn't show chair shots.
Oh, yeah, they used to do the freeze, didn't they?
Yeah, I still preferred that to cut into the crowd, because they cut
Yeah.
to the crowd way too early. JR's just like, if he doesn't win, then he hasn't won the match. GSP. Hey, right on the
Dropped
head.
him.
Oh no! If you get Claudio in there real quick, spin him around by his feet. Imagine all the blood spraying everywhere like a Jackson Pollock painting.
Yeah, you in the front row with your mouth open,
Yeah.
hoping to catch some. Like
Yeah.
the sick bastard you are. He is. Look at his arm covered in it.
Yeah, the ring is getting painted. Oh, no announce table is safe.
They just sorted that out.
Somebody please think of the foreign announcers.
Oh, he's biting
Oh.
his fingers.
Nice. Viciousness. Oh, gouging his eyes. Still one of the only things that makes me really squeamish in wrestling history is Vader's eye.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
his
when
eye
it's-
popped out.
When he
Sid's
looks
leg?
back up and he's like shoved it in. Sid's leg's up there. But yeah, when it's just he's got this lump getting bigger and bigger and bigger on his face for the rest of the match.
Did he just wipe some blood on Marina? Just so
That's for you.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Always looks better with blonde wrestlers, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He is, losing some blood.
Got a ways to go yet as well, probably. Oh my god, look at it. He's oranging up.
Just kick after kick to the head. Once more.
Nice. Oh.
Moxley taking advantage of the count. He's a good bully, isn't he? He's just a
Yeah.
really nasty.
He's so good, man.
All that blood and none of it's his.
Until he gets popped in the nose and it's the Nelson, like, you made me bleed my own blood.
Saying stop the count.
Let me get back in. I know I'm bleeding, but let me get back in. You've not been adherent to the count all night. Don't be counting me now. Keep hitting him. He's going to
He's
dry up
proven
soon.
himself, though, isn't he? This is good stuff. It's what Moxley wanted.
Yeah. Oof. Oh.
Oh my God, he's literally just clawed his back open. I don't think I've ever seen that.
What?
Well, not in wrestling anyway.
That was class.
That was horrible. Freddy Krueger stuff. Oh, you sick bastard.
Oh.
Oh.
That old SW dude, thank you very much. Blood on Ric Flair's bleached blonde. Always look great on WCW pay-per-views. Greetings from America. Cheers and thanks for staying up.
Thank you, mate.
Greetings from Newcastle where it's cold and it was snowing earlier, but not anymore. Oh. But yeah, Flair is probably the best to ever blade, right? Like, Dusty as well with the blonde.
Yep.
Like, yeah, just...
That back thing.
Oh, that was class.
Never in my life. Oh. Danhausen returns. Wishful thinking. In the main, no disrespect to
Turns up with
Danhausen.
his jar of teeth. The Rizzler just stopping him from ruining the match. Keep him awake. Make it really uncomfortable.
I can't get over that. Literally
it's so
seeing
good.
the cuts happen is dirty.
Oh. The Death Rizzlers. Oh my God, yes. Turns out he was the mastermind behind the whole thing. Drew, it's the main. It's Mox versus Cassidy.
Oh, great
Oh!
DDT.
Turning the canvas into like a twisted Bob Rossian mess. Oh, man.
I want to see the back.
Yeah,
Here we
turn
go.
Around, turn around. Let's see the back.
Cassidy's been fantastic here.
Yeah. It's when he
cutter.
really busts it out, because he is the heart of the company, right? So it's like he just brings it whenever he's on this kind of level.
No. Oof.
Okay. Throw some potatoes. Make it interesting. Make it spicy.
Staggering.
Ooh. Oh, he's no selling him. It's the point where he should just pile drive him.
Misses.
Ooh.
Orange punch. And another. That's the fifth, I think.
Ooh.
Careful
on.
now.
Oh!
Rolls through.
Oh!
Okay. Takes him down.
Straight
Brings
back
him
up.
back up. Another orange punch. That's the 6th of the night.
God. It
Boom!
Can't be. It can't. Oh my God. Oh, here comes Claudio and Pac.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ref, get him out.
Yeah, it's a bit futile.
Here we go.
Maybe they're just wrestle perverts and they're there to just watch.
Here we go. Ishii. Kyle O'Reilly.
Nice. Rocky. O'Reilly's head just bouncing there like a beach ball.
What's going on here? Rocky.
Rocky.
Nice.
We still have Wheeler.
Oh, dear. Ref's distracted. Shafir with the briefcase.
Oh.
Well, something's happening here. Hey!
Oh!
Yes!
Nice.
Massive spear. Huge pop.
Willow's so over.
Oh, yeah, she's amazing. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. OC.
You gonna cheat?
Dude, what the...
You gonna
After what they've
cheat?
done to him?
You gonna cheat? What a hollow victory.
It's bloody handle snapped off or something there.
Oh! Had me for a second there.
Brilliant main, this.
Oh.
If you could trade one AEW wrestler for one WWE wrestler, who would you trade? If I was in WWE's position...
For the lols, Moxley for Punk. Just send him right back. Reform the Shield.
Yeah, like that. I mean, you'd take the biggest star, wouldn't you? If like, I'm more interested. I'd want to see what Swerve can do in WWE under Triple H.
Yeah.
Oh, my word! What? Oh, Yuta, you
It's
dickhead!
Yuta.
You arsehole. Oh, that's your lot.
Nowhere near enough blood yet.
And if I was AEW, I'd... Reigns.
Oh.
Great stuff, though, wasn't it? How
Very
good
nice.
did Cassidy look there?
He looked like the dog's bollocks, didn't he?
Yeah, if I was AEW, I'd take
You gotta
Cody,
take Roman.
Randy, Roman.
Yeah. Orton would be interesting after so much time with WWE.
Yeah. I don't think it'll necessarily ever happen, but having Kevin Steen in AEW,
Oh, man.
kind of cool.
Yeah, it'd be unreal.
And if you were cherry picking from AEW, you'd take the biggest. Now MJF obviously would be,
Yeah.
but Moxley,
Kenny.
Kenny, Rizzler.
Yeah.
Yeah, really enjoyed that. Is it over? Yuta's still in there. Oh,
what
they're
we
not
got?
finished.
What's he got in his hand?
Little plastic bag or something.
Windex?
The hell?
Oh, they pouring Bactine into his cuts.
What's Bactine?
It's like high % alcohol, like rubbing alcohol.
Horrible, that.
Oh,
Hangman!
Hanger.
Oh, go on!
Yuta just drops it.
Here we go!
Me next, John boy. Yeah, I like this.
Big fan.
What if they just hug? What if they just hug?
They're not just going to hug, I don't think. Oh, wait a second, something else. Christian! Oh my god, he's going to do it! Oh, here's your moment! No way!
No.
No way!
No.
He's got the...
Oh.
Hangman. He's left it too long. He's left it too long.
He's got to sign it.
Sorry, mate, you got a pen? I was out of ink this.
There was a pen
Is he
in the
I
ring
don't think
earlier.
he's going to do it now. Now's not the time. Now's
Starts
not the
gouging
time.
him with the corner of the
Oh my
box.
god, no. Goodness
Oh.
me, there's a lot of moving parts here.
Yeah.
Jay White, come out. No, that's not getting cashed in. Is Jay... This is chaos.
What
He's
the-
got it, he's got it.
What the...
Okay, Death Rider's
Okay,
back.
they're back.
Goodness me, there is a lot going on here.
Who's running in next? Spyro the Dragon!
This is out of control.
Ah.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, big drama.
Maybe a multi-man at World's End? There's a lot of people eyeing up that title. Going after him with the chair?
There's just not enough seats in the locker room, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that it?
We're going backstage?
That's it?
No.
Here comes the money.
There is a car coming in. Oh! It's the
It's
Undertaker.
Derby. That's a Derby spray paint.
Yeah.
Unless it's Austin.
Imagine.
Goodness, there's so
What
much
is
happening.
here. I'm all for this. Chaos. Inmates running the asylum.
Is somebody going to chase after them? Maybe that was just a random collision that they accidentally caught on camera. I
Just a
don't know.
fan.
Yeah. Trying to be.
I'm
There
so
he is.
sorry.
Yes. Was stacked.
Way to ruin the ending, Derby. God.
Oh man, there's so much going on.
Don't smash up
Absolutely.
the truck, Derby.
Bonkers. Oh, this is really picking up.
Nice. Oh, man.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah.
Just a mental end. That really picked up for me. I enjoyed that.
Oh, man.
That was.
I
was good.
didn't know what I was expecting going into this pay-per-view other than, that set of really good matches. But we've come out of it with a lot more on the horizon, which is sort of all we can really ask for.
Yeah, I think it's if
The
nothing
idea of more
else,
chaos, and if Moxley's going to continue to just keep hold of that title,
I think it's a great sell for the TV show. I want to know what's happening next. There's so much going on there. As I say, it's so many moving parts. Differing opinions in the chat.
did Darby Goldberg himself? I think because he crashed the car, he came out the car like bleeding.
Thank you very much, everybody. Your
Yeah,
new
thank you.
Cultaholic AEW Predictions Champion, Mr. Sam Driver.
If Ross doesn't throw the belt in the North Sea,
Yeah, he might be. Oh, don't give him any ideas. Right, thank you very, very much, everyone. You should do the intro. You're the chat.
Oh,
the outro,
thank you
rather.
all so much for tuning in. We will be back with the next AEW pay-per-view, which is World's End, isn't it? Next month, toward the end of December. But yeah, it'll be a nice Christmassy, lovely, streamy time. So we'll catch you all then. You'll be back with Survivor Series first, though, won't you?
Survivor Series next weekend.
Yeah. Right.
Looking forward to it. See you when we
Bye.
see you.
Thank you all for
All
tuning
the best.
in.
Sorry
See
for
you
the
there.
technical issues, by the way.
Yeah.
And once again, thank you to our wonderful moderators
Thank you so much.
for helping us out. It's been a hoot tonight. All the best. Tatty bye.
Tatty bye.
See you in a bit.